need to do something.
So they seem to say,
Yes, but the fact
can
still
do.
remain. The fact still remain that it was one of the central banking, and the fact still remain that there is no accounting. Even if you're supposed to get back, how much is it? Open discussion like out of every $1 million, how much you get back?
And I wasn't sure of the agreement, and I'm not sure.
I'm not sure, but out of every million, suppose you say you're supposed to get back $250,000 out of every million if the institution failed. I think there is a clause for that. I'm not sure of the figure, so
Yeah,
don't quote me.
because they're
So
not going to get
suppose
back
you
everything.
right, you won't get back everything if you did put your money in maybe a NCB or so, and it failed, which in SSL is a private institution. Also, government don't regulate SSL. But if you check it out and you see where it is, yes, you can invest and you can put your money there, and you go ahead and make that choice.
But what they don't know,
Furthermore, what everybody is missing the big picture, Bolt don't have an account there.
Just the investment when did
Yeah,
that?
that's a Bolt name now come up, same have an account there. So how can you give us somebody? Oh, me if you have no account at Scotia, and Scotia give back money if it miss.
That's
Huh?
it. Have a
Scotia
point.
got take up our government for intervene if Scotia said my name not mentioned in a them system. How is that? So everybody's still chatting and blazing, and still missing the big
Exactly.
picture.
Still them miss out from the biggest part
Still
of the
miss
picture.
out the big picture. Them fi talk who for name both money did in a then and make we get to the meat of the matter.
it's not a talk, man.
You know, sir, you have a point. You just lick
Them
the
fi
nail
talk
on
who
the
for
head there, you know.
both money, who for name both money into, who both invest his money under, who was
Let me explain
co-signing
to you.
for both on his account.
No, let me explain it to you. Him think him send the money there, but it's between who give the money and the person at the time who's supposed to receive the money is the proof. And them people there. But my issue is, that Jamaica keeps saying the government. And what them don't bear in mind is, all of this that them talking about happened in 2012. So
And then I look on
I
that.
think Costa Simpson and fair followers them supposed to come up and talk where the man money they cut of them thief it. And them take it.
And you know the worst thing about it? Because it has a bust out, you know. The truth has come out, you know. You see how they silent.
Mr. Warlick, I don't know how factual it is. Can I see it on TikTok? What the young lady name that was charged, the Pantan lady?
Yeah.
They said she's sending out a list, because she said she's only, what they call it now, the flag bearer. And that
Wow.
she take the money. So me not know. I'm not, me see it on TikTok, I don't know how factual it is. You understand? So she's talking who she only hold up the flag, but then she take the money.
Well, attention, we start sing like a canary.
Exactly.
And make the PNP them shame. A full time now. One thing we not doing, I got prison for nobody, you know. Oh. So she need to start talk up the things them. Jesus.
Get off it and make the investigation. But you have some little PNP out there run with the narrative everywhere because them want, as them say, it's the silly season, them want show down things from the labor right. Who now say call it, Andrew call it, and when Andrew call it, them now can't stand it. So you understand. Eh? When Andrew, me want the Prime Minister fix up the hospital them properly, and so because I'm putting enough bed for some of them when the election call and over.
God, mama, they can't go manage, you know. They can't go manage.
God, none of them are gonna have heart attack, all kind of attack. Bolt open company in St. Lucia. What a person, where she tell me something, say Bolt open company in St. Lucia. What is she saying?
No, it's a PMP. She one of, I think she say both open the company in St. Lucia. I don't understand that. Look
Me
like
not
you must
understand it neither open. Me not understand it neither open discussion. Me not understand what she say. She tell me something new where we don't know.
Maybe
I
she
could
know
stay to Jamaica. I could stick to Jamaica. Whosoever comment
Yeah.
that, please stick to what we know about Jamaica now.
we don't know about St. Lucia.
And we not spread no rumor upon the young man if we don't know. So if you know
That's
about
that
business, we are
thing from
talking about what
my
we know at Jamaica.
what is
We
from my
don't know
country,
that.
and he highly blessed.
The
But
man
And we
gets
not
scammed.
and we're not
The man
trying to
gets
carry down bolt, but we just know that
no,
if
we're not do
scam
that.
get scam. We're
We get
not
scammed.
carry him down.
We're not
Oh,
carrying
and we
down. No, I wanna no, I wanna with sunshine, I wanna with
yeah
stars.
man,
That's
how
we
to
can't
carry
carry
down
down.
bolt. No.
what management team need to tell board how he money go.
Yes, and the whole of them to go to prison and start fine, but the man money
Board
in.
management team.
And them dipping a man
You see
money.
what happened? They said, I know all of the money, all of the money invested. So all of the money there. When the rest of the money they were not invested.
Oh, she said the name he invest the money in was open in St. Lucia. Oh, bro, me no know lady. Me no want to go to prison because me not talk nothing.
Yeah, we can't talk anything about that.
You don't know.
Why
Yeah,
you say
talk nothing. Me not
allegedly?
know.
Maybe
Allegedly.
that person know, they don't know nothing.
Invite that person on the box, let them come give you some knowledge on it now.
Oh,
Anta what? Anta Fires, something like that.
Messi.
Is a female.
Auntie Francis.
Okay,
And
yeah. Francis.
When this first started, I don't know if you guys wasn't following the story. When it just first started, he opened this company in St. Lucia. I think, and as I some short lesson, see like when Andrew did open in his son's name, the initial, that's something like that with his parents' initial. That's how the company opened. It was open in St. Lucia, and that's how he invest the money. That's why both name is not only investment. That's what I'm saying.
So wait, let me ask you this. So it wasn't Jamaica, wait now. The SSL company was in St. Lucia or Jamaica?
The SSL company is in Jamaica, but what happened? Like, I don't know if you remember when Andrew did have the company with Adam and something other, when they was talking about his house. And the company was in, you remember the company was in St. Lucia?
21.
Right.
21. Yes, go ahead now.
So he went to St. Lucia and opened a company. I think it's his parents' name.
It's called
How they
Weldon.
shorten it? It's his parents' name. Right. It's his parents' name. You understand? So at the end of the day, nobody know. The only person could know is both money. It's the broker who they deal with, and the broker would be Jean and Panton. You see what I'm saying?
Kaka.
Because remember, you have to deal with a broker. So I think their broker was Jean and Panton. You understand?
He was the account manager.
Because you have to have a broker when you invest in. Because my daughter, I let my daughter buy into about 7 companies in Jamaica, and our broker is in NTB. You understand? So the broker was Jean and Panton. What people don't understand, even though they say the money transfer, Jean and Panton could have put her account number and the money transfer in it.
Oh shit.
You see what I'm saying?
Look there.
It don't have to be SSL account. Yeah, the lawyer was saying the money was transferred. Remember, no, the broker, when you go in the place, the broker going to give you the information, right? How to pay the money. So suppose I'm the broker then, so I could give you my account and you put it in my account, and then what she did say that she keep on updating him. So she know the money did not invest, but she keep on updating him because she know, okay, when he invests this money, he is supposed at this time it's supposed to be that. She keep on informing him how
Make
the investment was
statements.
going when actually
Yes.
there was no
All right.
investment.
All
You
right.
understand?
I hear that. But let me ask you something now. with the English forensic team that make the investigation, you telling me that they didn't see that who collected that money, where the money went?
Them couldn't see that because they never have nothing to do
Listen.
with SSL.
No, but listen,
Yes, but
listen,
You understand what
but
I'm
hear
saying?
this part now.
no,
The money
No,
never
but hear
reaching
this
at
part. Hear
SSL,
this
so
part
they
now.
couldn't see it.
we're not broke out. Wait, no. If the money
No,
was
but hear
sent,
this.
we are no, man. Me ask the question. If the money was sent
Mm.
via bank transfer, it have to show from that bank where it's going to. Have
Yeah,
to.
but open the investigation that was led with the firm from Britain. Yeah, who did they investigate? SSL, right?
Yes.
So they wouldn't investigate them if they investigate the source of money, which part the money come from and which part they end up. So they would have to go back to Bolt account and which part ever the money sent from Bolt people them and see who for account they got to in the first place.
But
So remember
that
say
have to be a
SSL
part.
them.
No, but
Yeah,
all of
Wait,
this,
no, because
all of this
SSL
gonna
they,
come up in the trial, you
no
know.
God.
yeah, but here has
All
to
of this,
open. But
all
remember
of this
say the
gonna come up in
auditor
the
them do.
trial.
The auditor them do, SSL then do the audit, Not who send the money to SSL, so them wouldn't see it.
Why you say that? Why I mean I understand that would have to
All
be
right,
a
let me,
part of.
let me rephrase what me say.
Yeah.
See? If me send a money to you and you go in your personal account or one separate account instead of your business account,
Scream.
see? That your different account you have, Then me come and audit your business now, Me not go see in your personal account, Me I'm gonna go audit your business. And then me not see where the money come to you. Me know I me send the money and you put it in your personal account. You understand what I mean?
Brother, me I listen, but me not really, all right, me I listen, me I try make understand because wouldn't it
All
show
right.
that's where the money coming from?
All right. Let me reframe it again.
No,
So
we no
when
man,
the,
you
when
understand me I
it,
try ask you.
me understand what you're trying to say, but more I'm making
Okay,
it
go ahead
open
then,
term.
go
So
ahead.
when Bolt go do him initial investment, so say him have him account with the money, and then him say, all right, me go invest a $6 million. Yeah, see? Me say, all right, sign up, deal with the thing with SSL. Now me for transfer over the funds. So the day when the funds to transfer over now, you say you give me a separate bank account when I have no association with SSL. That means that the money never enter SSL. So if them go do a forensic audit, then I go see where the money enter SSL. So what them need
Yeah,
to do
because
now
the
is do
money
an
was
audit for
yes, I understand what you're saying. I
my
understand
account
what you're
now.
saying.
To see
I
which
understand
part me
what you're
send the
saying.
money to.
Yes.
That they need
Yes,
to do.
I understand what you're saying now, yes. And me get the money so you can't look in
Yeah,
my account.
right. So me can't look in here.
Yes,
Me not go
yes.
see nothing.
Yes. And me get the money so you can't look in
Yeah,
my account.
right. So me can't look in here. Me
Yes,
not go
yes.
see nothing.
Yes, sir. Understandable.
Mm.
Understandable. Yeah, yeah. And me get the money so
Remember this
in my
now.
account. My account.
Remember this
Right.
open
Eh?
discussion.
Yes.
Remember this now. Remember the FID did take over SSL. So the FID supposed to know where the money is sent. What we won't hear about it until when the trial start. The trial supposed to
Yeah,
start,
most
but
details
Gina
of it in
Content
the when
just
you
changed the
okay.
lawyer. That's why you understand. So when the trial starts, you will get all the information will unwind. You understand? People are just saying this and saying that now, but when
Some
the
big wig
trial
involved.
starts, just like the Klansman trial, right? Just like the Klansman trials, when the trial starts,
All of
Jamaica
the
Baby and
evidence
stuff
I
will
go,
get
I go, I
passed.
go, I go
You
come to life.
The
understand?
panel.
Right.
In other words, in my words, we should be looking forward to some PMP go to prison.
Or some not proceed, but any big wig you are associated with SSL.
So why?
Problem
So why?
was Vietnam.
May I ask?
My thing now is
Hold
who was
on,
the big
open.
wigs in at that time? Who
Yeah,
I
but
can
we can't come and point finger and say a politician do it. We not no proof of that.
So why
but
We have to,
backwards?
we have to talk, we have to talk
Is a
sensibly, you
press?
get me?
exactly. Me understand that, but based on how these people are politicized it now and I say we do it,
Yeah, then just use the as politics to gain traction to win election. That's all them do.
exactly.
They not do
But
nothing else.
what them not looking at are in a feed them period of time. So if
They
anybody
no
got
business about that,
if anybody got prison at them,
Yeah. But then you notice that they not time not nothing to do with comrade, When time when something happen, not nothing to do with them, They not you see how them think, how them carry on, time not have nothing to do with it. The only thing they must say, all right, what make the prime minister take out free money out of SSL, just as in take out the money, both money missing. If the prime minister go take some about money, you don't think you're not taking a cash, you're not taking a transferable amount of money where they could have trace? For a man with a doctorate.
God. But
That's
one
what him
bro
for?
God, the
Yeah, but
prime minister never take
The
out his
prime minister
money.
money
No,
was
it probably,
Prime
me
money
know
get
man,
money
but me
was
say,
pure.
that's the rhetoric
yeah.
when them have out there, you know. Them have say him take out his
Oh,
money, not knowing said the bar not mature, reach the end of the life, and then just get back in capital. Okay? Obviously, you would have
right.
get him interest multiple times in
Yes.
dividend. But them no business about facts, you know. 'Cause it's all about politics. That's what it's about. Nothing else.
All right. When me never hear. So let me ask: does anybody here can tell me what transaction was taking place first? Did the prime minister receive his money first, or did Bull invest his money first? Which one
They never
happened?
know not about it. We don't know. Because they never know about the prime minister money till then go dig up in a prime minister affairs. Say him have investment this or
Yeah,
all
but
over
me
the
I said
place.
them not
You
say it.
understand?
Exactly. But when me I said them not say it. Them not say like them not say well
Both lose
2000.
the money long time, man. Because I say when them do the audit pan the PM what they you know, that come out say in did have some money at SSL and then immature and he get back in capital.
So is that so he get back his capital before then?
I would have say after the fact.
After.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I just recently them I just in the last year the Integrity
Because
Commission report come out, you know.
it just
I remember say
yes,
board
bro God,
missing money
because it
like a
just
year
come
before
to
that.
it come to light when as you said, when they
Yeah.
do the audit on the prime minister, they
But you
realized
know,
that the prime minister had money in SSL, but
we know
board
say
money was
Nigel
missing
Clark, but they
before
know
that, I
everything.
What
think.
must what
So
money
them
missing
just
like 10 years ago, you know.
And
Before
Nigel
that they
Clark,
train,
they
you know.
know too, you know. And Nigel Clark
But,
shine the light on it. But they know say
mm,
them
yes.
one, you know.
All right.
I
What
think
I'm
he's the finance
what
minister
I'm
get
saying now.
the
Sorry.
forensic auditor for that too, you know.
Bro, God, listen when me ask you something now. So them can't investigate SSL. So can they not go back now to Bull Bank now and see who them send the money to?
no, I know so they can't investigate. Them already run a forensic audit on them. And what them could have see is that majority of the money where Gold supposed to invest did not make it to SSL. So when the people them will collect gold money do, then probably take what they want and just put some in there. Because I say when they run the account, they have 12,000 US in there. So they put what they want put in it and then take the rest.
So who
Yeah,
is
but
that?
what I'm saying
Who is
is
that person?
what I'm saying can wait in the opposite way. FIB account can show who the money go
Yeah,
to.
FEMA account can say who they send the money to.
So that's all them
And
have
that
to
they
do.
fi do. They fi just do
That's all them
audit,
have to do.
run a forensic audit on both accounts and find out
Exactly. And see who the
trace the
money go
money.
to. Exactly.
Eh?
Exactly.
Simple one too. Me don't know why they not get to that.
Big up
So
on
that
yourself.
that
Yeah,
will
man, big up
eliminate
that night.
all the talking that will
That,
eliminate all the talking. Go in a FEMA account and find out who them send the money to. Now that them have to just do.
but
Yep.
I don't think you want nobody looking at finances like that.
Well, you
I
know
what?
what then? If you don't want nobody looking at your finances, then we can't talk to you. If you want to talk to us, then sir,
I guess
sorry about it.
he just want the government to say, all right, boy, told us
No,
6
no, no,
million
no,
and take
no,
back
no.
your
So
money.
it go.
But that now go on.
Since you want that terror investigation, sir, it is simple. Let us look on your finance. Let us look in your account and see who you send the money to. No,
Who
no,
the money go to.
yeah, that's so
Then we can
simple.
start the investigation there, so then we can go run
Exactly.
a audit for them account who you send it to and see which part of other place them where they send the money gone.
That's
Easy
simple.
before like money, you know, but them are going like they don't want to do the right thing. Or maybe them are do it, we can't tell. Maybe when the trial start, we see all the details are come out. So we can't really say they know because things are going where we don't know about.
True.
True. Big up yourself.
Like
We did the chef.
Mark Knight,
Long time
respect,
not
sir.
see you, man. Big up. Oh. A true attack, Rick, sir. True talk.
But that's the
Never.
yeah,
only way
we just have
now.
to wait till the day in the court now.
That's why
That's
you
That's
see
the
it.
you have
only
to
way
wait
That's
till
it.
you see them talk about
Hey,
Andrew Carly.
hey. More
Carly
show now
Andrew
style, you
Carly.
know. More show now style, now. You know that woman that done a Scott Motley?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and she go call up the Prime Minister name, you know. And she, and
And
she,
tag him on it. Say,
and
oh,
she
Ray.
first,
She come in
yeah.
the room, start the room
But
of the.
but but the way she do it, you know, she do it so sneaking
But
that
you know, say,
our
them people that pick up
exactly
on it.
our people then pick up on it, and from there so the rumor start, you know, and then both him now run up on podcast quick, How come all of the long time him never come out until now? All of a sudden.
Man so vocal now.
All
Don't
of
do
a sudden.
interview.
And he never want to talk about it because is that remember, when the thing bust out first, nobody never knew of saying him involved, Because why?
Right.
Because him invest in a company based in a St. Lucia, while try to avoid paying taxes. You
Taxes.
understand what I
Everybody
say?
know. Everybody have money on that then.
Nobody never know.
Okay.
Then
So they don't want
never
to pay
have
no tax.
him name not upon official document to say him money get mixed up in this.
So they don't want to pay no tax. So
Seem like how
I
they say
can't
them
survive
they
this
they
you go
year.
cheap.
then they
You go
then
cheap.
build
You
a shell
gonna lose.
company. I
You
same
gonna
thing.
lose.
The man go around the system, I try to beat the system.
A
And
cheap
then I
way,
come and
man. Cheap way, man. Cheap way, man.
exactly. And then I come and blame, hey,
No,
my
and I say cheap way not
So, wait there.
chef.
Give me
You
a
know say
minute. Dark Knight. Me
yes,
not
sir.
understand. How St. Lucia coming at this
it's a
investment thing?
taxi
All
again.
right.
Explain that to me.
Let me show you. All right. Mr. Discussion. Let's say you have a house, car, land, all of your asset them, yeah? You don't want pay no much land tax for all of them something and much tax. What you can do, anybody can do this.
Put
Set
in
up
a
a
trust.
company, yeah, register it in a St. Lucia. You understand? Where and then say this is what this company own. So you not own it, you own the company, not the assets were in the company.
The company own the asset.
Exactly.
And the
So
company is like a person by itself.
exactly. So what him do? Him go own him set up a company. That's why them not find him name on the system now. A whole heap of people say them never know say him was a client.
All right, so we're there. now.
Yeah, because I know nobody know in business.
Here the question me ask. So the company was in St. Lucia, but the money was invested in Jamaica.
Yeah, through the
Yeah,
company.
invest in a SSL through the company.
Me understand.
Yeah.
Little by little, me understand. Good.
Yeah, it's
I think the
me
Mark
tell you,
Golding do with the in things
same
that we
thing
buy,
Mark Bolin do. Whole heap of rich people do it. Whole heap
There's
of
a lot of people have money and them think they then do.
exactly, because whole heap of them Russian man, them billionaire, them
Oligarch and them place there. Yeah,
oligarch
they
and
look.
them man, them have business
Either
set up
there
overseas.
or Switzerland.
Switzerland, them have business set
Yeah,
up
them
in
have Switzerland,
Switzerland,
BVI. You have a couple places where do it,
Cayman,
man.
British Virgin Island, Guernsey, Jersey, all of them small
Yeah,
island
all
there.
of them places, yeah,
Them
that
place
them,
them
yeah,
make for
tax
tax them
haven,
place a tax haven. All Monaco. All of them places.
Monaco.
All you need to do is just register business. You not even have to have an address over there. You just have a PO box address over there. And you register a business over there. But you don't try it though. This is not my advice
You
to you.
need,
Don't try it
you have to
because
have funds, man. You have to have
yeah,
money.
exactly. As we not going to do it and police lock up on call my name. Yeah. but it's possible. And that him do. What me not like with him doing a rig stab and open everybody. Me not like the fact that I blame the government. Like say the
Like say the
government
government can do this and the
responsibility.
government can do
The
that.
man are
You did a
behave
private
the
transaction.
man are
You
behave
need to, yeah.
entitled.
You
The
need
man
to,
are behave entitled.
in my talk like in things said we are going to give him back his money, taxpayers' money. If you make a sad mistake, kind of,
No, I'm not supposed to do that. I'm not supposed to do that.
they have to go
I know.
acquire
Hey,
SSL
no
asset
God,
them and sell it off.
no God, let me ask
Yeah,
you this
Let's
now.
talk about it.
No God, let me ask you
yeah,
this.
man,
When
I hear you.
taxpayers' money that we use pan the investigation?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah. Same already I get a free service. Him already I get a free service.
Oh,
A
Jesus.
fee more money him did for use and investigate it, A fee more money him did for use and
But
investigate it.
you,
But we
them
say, all
use
right,
to do the investigation.
but our money I do the investigation,
We're
which
going to
is
show you
right.
how we
Me
know
not
say
have a
something really
problem with
wrong
that.
at SSL.
Me not
I
have a
remember
problem
say
with that.
the
And
CEO them,
we don't have a
they try
problem
to,
helping him out then.
remember say the CEO them for SSL, they try to put some quotes, to block something, quote. You notice you know hear for them name a call again, Ukraski and one next one.
Yes, yeah, you're
You know
right.
hear for them name a call
You're
again.
right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Some big wig, they don't have to know what go on with bolt money. Remember me tell you, that have too much money for go missing. We they don't know nothing about.
One person alone for take the fall feet.
No, sir.
Erickson, remember if you remember this brother here, this Ghanaian brother. We used to work for UBS. And them said that was one of the biggest robbery in a UBS history.
Mm-hmm.
And you remember it?
Me
The
remember
man
him,
do
man.
prison. The man do prison time in England, you know. And them deport him back to Ghana, you know.
I ain't gone back to Richard.
Them deport him. I know when him come out, I think him come out a couple of years ago after and say, boy, them treat me bad. Because I never him alone. But guess what? Him take
In
the
my
fall.
scapegoat.
And
Mm-hmm.
him and the skate. Because I'm
But in can't ball. He have to come out with something at the end of it. You think he might do prison time
exactly.
for nothing at all?
Exactly. Me feel so the same thing I go on here, so.
Afternoon,
They
everyone.
know say in a Jamaica, you know, get only part time for them for thief money.
But me
All
feel
2
so.
All
years we
too
get a prison.
ungrateful.
Me,
All
me
too
feel so.
What
ungrateful.
are the
We're not gonna
charges
beat
being?
him, Judith. We're
Embezzlement?
not gonna beat him.
What are the charges being? Embezzlement, fraud, what?
Probably from some level
I
of
don't
fraud.
know.
Probably
Let's go wait
probably
for the
should we
court
get a little
case.
longer time. It depends on how much counts,
No,
but
but she's
All
sick.
to
So
you
you
know,
find
don't
say
out.
them have
spend too long.
All
She's
to
sick.
find
She's sick.
out who is sending money to, who is sign up, you're supposed to have receipt. You're supposed to have all of them, the paper, them
Exactly.
where the money go and where it stay and where it keep. Him
Exactly right.
supposed to know
Rightly
that.
so.
And I government that him a do transaction or whatever with him lawyer. So and
Rightly
lawyer
so.
go through them they rigors this
And
day.
when I hear
So
say him like a big PMP, so
so
I'm glad I tell him to
I
come out and
remember the
tell
money
him
they go
something.
on that Porsche when he did a look about it in a fair time went through the in a government 2012.
So
So he must
rightly so.
know.
You must
me not
know.
even want me not even this thing should even become a
But
political thing because
let
it's
me
a
say
So
private
him
something.
matter
want
investing
come
money.
blame
It's not even a
Andrew
politician.
Holiness now. Him want allegedly blame Andrew Holiness like Andrew Holiness know about him money. Andrew never did it when he get in liar say him a bank that $20 yeah or that $10 yeah.
Exactly.
That's why I
But
say him
as what
wrong.
Miss Francis
I mean, a
said,
business if you want to hear me him wrong.
every move the
And
money
him
move,
sit
him
down
supposed to get
and
an
him get
update.
all the papers them just like when time you go bank and money and the people them give you paper to pull out and sign up and write up and which part it a go
And
and
the
go
people
party
them
and get.
advise him
I
wrong.
want to play music, man.
Donovan,
I want
mute no brethren.
drop that money there, man. Wayne.
I want to play music.
The one
Donovan.
is done about.
Him get it. If you look about
Yeah,
all
man.
of them the papers when get from the lawyer and the
Anyway, the
CEO and the SSL people them.
way both of behave, me no like it. Me no like how him a
No, I'm
behave.
not rate it. I'm not rate him a beer.
Me never rate him
He
from
could have
day
beer
one
better than
anyway.
that.
No, you know
Me
what
never
cause
rate him. Me
why
never
my
have no
behave so
rating.
just because the government they put for him money in a SSL but take it out before time. So he make the people them want to claim to the government team
Anyway,
for money. Right?
sleep long.
So it
No,
him a try hold on pan but him can't
prime.
use it that way if he say so.
And the Prime Minister did invest in it, not the government. The Prime Minister personally did invest in it.
Guys,
In a,
Right, but him
but then I
can't
listen to
hold
your
it that
argument. Let me
way
just
there.
give me a chance. I don't want to let me have force myself in. Let me explain something to you. Andrew owners just invest in a bond, which SSL was the broker. SSL do not own that bond.
exactly.
Every single financial institution, that's what they do. They take placements for other institutions like who want a loan, which I'm call it a bond, and then a financial institution as the broker to sell the bond to the public.
Broker, not the
Yeah.
owners of the bond.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Me know.
Yeah.
So you're
So
entitled to
when
sell it
I say,
anytime.
yeah, and then when the money is being repaid, it's either it can be asked that the money send back to the older account, meaning you are the investor, your personal account, or it
Right.
can go back with the broker and the broker send it back to you. You can
Yes.
decide how you want it.
Oh, you want it.
Yes. And don't say government. It's not government. We have to be careful because you have people who come on the live and are
Yeah.
hard.
Exactly,
Right?
Dominic.
Yes, and I can make it be known, and I'm not afraid to say this, and you guys cannot check it. It is not from Labour right time.
No, under
It's not.
Porsche
It's not.
2012.
And not over 2020 alone. It's not under Porsche since the time SSL has been in problem. It has been in problem for years, but they failed. It's not the government, but they failed to close down SSL because they say SSL, those people are well connected to both parties, not one party. Both parties. There are things that I can say which I don't want to say out loud because people might
No,
know.
no. We only
Because
just a
a year
river
no
and
financial sector,
years me working in the financial sector. But what
Them people are
SSL
so
do with the board
untouchable
money?
people dominant.
Yeah. What SSL done, they need to find back the man's money. And I don't think Usain Bolt is blaming the government per se. He's just saying that the government
Going to
can
do
do
something.
more.
You mean
So
they can
yeah,
Dominant,
push back.
let me
yeah,
tell you this.
I'm the more,
Dominant,
but listen, but
Dominant, let me tell
Paula
you this.
Lewin,
Me
you
agree
may
with
talk
you.
about Paula Lewin already came out.
My whatever say.
But Paula Lewin already came out and said she's now going to prosecute Gina and Pantan, and then there are going to be other evidence coming in.
Okay.
Because Gina and Pantan is not going to sit down
And just take
alone
it like that.
and take it like that. She's going to talk. So if you make the
Threaten him with
prosecutor too.
our 100 there, we're going to use and threaten him. You have to
Yeah,
talk.
yeah, and he said people must understand. Remember, it's not chicken feeding boat loads a good money. So sometimes people
6.2 million one.
yeah. So sometimes when people frustrated, they will say things out of term. Because remember, it's a vlogger. I ask the questions, you know. Say my answer accordingly. It never
Them
come
are
out
instigator, I
openly.
fix them are instigator.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. No.
dominant
If
one.
they fix them,
Dominant one.
give me a chance, no? Give me a chance,
Dominant
no?
one.
England.
Yeah. I'm not finished. What I'm saying, him couldn't have answered it even better in my mind, because if it's a case whereby you have this and you're not hearing anything, remember now the FID I got through it, the DPP I got through it, and the fraud squad, everything to somebody. But if lawyer should come out and be honest, them already get some information as to what the matter is. All them have to do are go and challenge it. You don't need to come out and say nothing, because when you come out and say things, you can't blame it on a person who just did buy one bond to SSL. SSL just a broker, just like JMB. If I were to buy a bond to JMB, right? I'm gonna get back my money, and JMB will do something. Yeah, you say jam money to JMB. No. And JMB own the bond. JMB don't own the bond. It's not a JMB bond or a SSL bond. It's some energy bond that he bought. I can't remember. I think it was New Fortress or something like that. He bought. Anybody could have go and buy that bond.
Dominant one. Dominant one. Make I say so. Make I say so. Me hear what you say, you know. Me hear what you say. And you see, if this was the first.
Mute to offend.
You see, if this was the first and only time board come out and say something, we wouldn't say nothing. Me just say, all right, if just answer a question innocently. But it's a constant thing. It's a constant thing when did I do? Him say it that the newspaper constantly talk about him is just a country boy trying to make a living. You know what hurtful about it too? Let me tell you what hurtful about it too. All the other people will lose their money. But not up on struggle street. Him not up on struggle street. Every time you invest, and you're supposed to know this too, you get the warning. Investment is a risk. It's a
Of
risk. You
course,
can win or you
especially in a
can lose.
private place.
You can win
But
or
give me
you
a chance.
can
Give me a chance to explain something to you, know. If you put yourself in somebody's
blame both.
shoes,
Needs to be blamed.
listen is what I'm saying. And I will not go there. I can tell you this because I work in the financial sector for years.
That's
Remember,
good, but we still are
give me a
blaming
chance
him.
of that night. Give me a chance. Give me a chance, please. Remember, it was said that he was getting statements every single month. People can doctor statement and look like the real one. So, it was said he was getting statements every month, right?
In 10 years.
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah,
statements every
from
month.
the government, my friend.
No, but then I government me, give me a chance, man. You say you blame him. You can't blame him. That's what I'm saying. It's just like
They might do
Yeah,
that. They
I am
might do
blaming.
their
just like you put them
diligence.
on a BNF. Just like you
They
put them
might
on
do
a
their due
BNF.
diligence, man.
Make you finish.
Yeah, my guys. I'm talk no man. And then a political, you know, cause me a big labor right. You know, make me talk, please. Me and a make up labor right. Cause I know accounting, and I can tell you enough things.
Labor right now, PNP thing, my brethren. Where
I'm
is?
finish start now.
Where
Finish
is?
start, please. Let me reason. Explain to you. It's happening all in America. Murder made off, and all of those people rip off with people money. Remember, you know, America is said to have stronger regulations and outreach, and people still get rip off. You see, when you have a man like our own SSL that is well connected, because it's not a simple man, you know. Not a simple man, it's well connected. I don't want to talk everything. Well connected. The people respect him based on his connection. When somebody ever invest money, I hear say, and somebody like the man who own SSL and them have far outreach and so, people will feel more comfortable than come to me and you. And every month me I get a statement. Every month I get a statement. And when somebody have to come out and say, boy, because I really them they come out in a SSL and a FSC, did I have some inquiry and then Gene and Panther come out and let out everything, you know. Inquiry, FSC did a make and stocks and securities, you know. And then Gene and Panther let her amount out. And it's not the Jamaica Labour Party. I can give you another scenario. There is a popular person by the name of Janice, not Androna's wife. Janice, Ones is her name. She was FSC director, executive director. What had happened years ago? She was not supposed to get the job because she carried news. Right? She carried news. It was alleged that she carried news. She was Peter Phillips' campaign manager at the time too. She was around that time with SSL. I'm telling you.
Yes, right. In other words, and one next person was there. I think I one man.
No,
Yeah, one man was there. I forgot his name too.
Yeah, I'm finished that. What I'm saying, she was not supposed to get that post. It's because she was the campaign manager for Peter Phillips, right? And FSC did get rid of that person. And because she was the thing for Peter Phillips is not a nine dead body and install that lady. So it's from that time it started. And every time FSC for run in and do certain things, you hear some pullback. Because a powerful people, them, you know. And I'm not joke powerful.
I don't think you understand my point, you know. You know, so I don't think you understand my point.
I think you blame both. I can't blame both team investment, brother. That can't right what you say.
Dominant. I think you miss my point.
But
My
both
point
are
is,
legends who want to blame the government too.
Hold on, you see all of that was going, the internal shenanigans and all of them something there.
Yeah.
That's obviously all of that shouldn't go on. We know that. And we know that people get by because people are connected. We get that. We not dispute none of that. But what me I say to you is this, yeah? You as a finance man supposed to know this too. I'm gonna respect your qualification and your experience. You understand what me I say to you? But you and I don't know, so when you make an investment, the first big warning we get is investment you can win and you can lose.
Can't lose.
Yeah, nobody don't want to lose.
Hold on, my
Nobody don't want to
brethren.
lose.
Me know that. Bolt is a big grown man. We're supposed to have people around him. Him have
Yeah,
lawyers.
Thank you. Him is no baby.
Remember land to know? Him supposed to have lawyers, financial advisor, private medical team, all of them people around him. So somebody in a fitting team feel him. And
Can I say something to you?
Right, that night. We know that, you know. He's no novice.
That night, you have a guy named Kevin O'Leary. Go check out Kevin O'Leary. Kevin O'Leary is a Canadian and he call himself American. He come from Shark Tank or whatever. Right? Them man they sit down with about $3 billion US in his name. And I make no joke. Him losing money. Remember say the man is more richer than Bolt and
give me a chance to talk now. You know what Milan? You know
hear me say? You know hear me say no? Me say not care who you want have. If somebody I go send out something from the company itself, I show you say.
That's beyond the point, dominant one.
Yeah, say. You have lawyers and represent him. All I ever stop that.
But you're not. You're missing the point.
And dominant make
you
that right talk now.
I'm not thinking I get what me say.
You're very dominant. But it's fine.
Yeah, dominant make that right talk.
Kevin O'Leary were far than any Jamaicans. What I'm saying, look here who you have.
Everybody lose money.
Yeah, but you can't lose money. Nobody know how to say.
But everybody lose money, my friend.
No,
you missed the point to me I make.
No,
you
that's
missed
not
the point to me I make. You missed the point to me I make.
If you lose the money and walk, and
that's not the point. No, but that's not the point I make neither. That's not the point I make neither. You're very dominant.
When a cryptocurrency went down and the man gone to prison,
You
The man
dominate
gonna
me. You
prison, you
win.
know.
You
And the man
completely
criminal
win.
lyric
Yeah,
lose
man, you
what's
win.
about 30 million US dollar and a cry over it.
Yeah, man,
And
you win.
criminal lyrics with billions.
Yeah, man, you win. You win. You win. You
What
win.
I'm saying to you,
You
people
win, man. You win.
and a win. Me I say, in
No,
happening
man, you win.
anywhere.
No, man, you win, man.
Man,
Both, yeah, man, yeah, man. Both completely right. Both completely right,
Somebody
and
from
it's
the
to blame the
company.
government.
Not the government. If
Both
you don't blame
completely
the
right.
government,
blame me one, blame the
Both
government.
completely right, and him to blame the government.
no,
You
I
win,
never
man. You
said
win.
to blame the
You
government.
win.
Don't tell a lie on me, Bertie.
But
Do
you
not
not
do
make
that.
me. But you not make me a
No,
land veteran.
me not say that.
Come on, man.
Yo,
In
yo,
that deep, you know.
yo.
That because I'm not agreeing with what you are saying. What I'm saying,
You to agree. I'm asking you to listen to what I'm saying. That's all I'm
you
asking.
are saying
Please,
him
please,
to take more
gentlemen. Please,
responsibility, not
yo,
how it goes.
dominant one.
Dominant, listen
Institution.
to that
Dominant,
night and then
dominant.
you listen, then him
Now
listen
come
back
on.
to you. Please, just
Go
listen
ahead,
to that night.
Dark Knight, go ahead. Dark Knight, go ahead.
Done. Me done. Me done. Me done. Me
You
done.
done?
Me done. Me done. There's no point. Me done.
Me not say him have to blame the government. What I'm saying, the man losing money and him upset. He not seen a redress yet. A court case will come up soon, and that's what the DPP says she's ready to prosecute. Let's wait on that.
Here,
Understand?
dominant. We no forget that. Me will ask you a simple
Yeah,
question.
go say. Him have
Dominant.
Kevin O'Leary. Go check out Kevin O'Leary. Look here what
We're
we.
not talking about Kevin earlier. We are talking about gold
Dominant. May I ask you
and the
something,
money in
brother?
Jamaica.
Dominant.
Him lose. And nobody in investment can lose.
Yeah,
Yes, we don't want to lose no money.
Dominant.
We not invest to lose. Nobody not do that.
Dominant. May I ask you a simple question? And I'm gonna ask you because I on attack. So, me just want to know. If you think there's a big possibility where whoever advise him, whether him lawyer or him advisor, him should take a closer look at those persons.
No, give me a chance again. Me say the connection that SSL has is not no PR man around SSL. You see? The far
I don't know, Pia man. Listen to my word. I don't know, Pia man. But that means if we are simple somebody and we put money in it, then he must.
Yeah, but me answer the question, please, lady. Let me just answer now. I'm going to cut my minutes when I'm explaining now. All I'm saying, those people are connected persons. What I mean by connect? You know, the FBI come here and I'm going to investigate. And you know, say nothing come from the FBI left and gone up back.
I understand the part, my brother. Me do
And
understand.
look how powerful the FBI is.
We no
You
man.
see what is happening? What is coming
Can
up
I
in the
say
light?
something? Hi, good
Understand. We the
afternoon.
master. Master, we the man. Me understand the part.
Anybody else say me a
We
pick up
my
and a
brother.
ball.
Yeah, say you keep saying it and I repeat. We understand. Say the man we have SSL is connected. What I am saying is, since Bull never have the experience or know much about finance or know nothing about investing, you don't think that 1 out of 2, either his lawyer or the person that advise him to put the money, you don't think say 1 out of those 2 persons or both of them should be thoroughly checked out?
Board fire one of them.
Aye, see
Yeah,
there?
and remember what I'm saying. Remember now,
See there?
you remember what I'm saying. Even if you have the best person out there doing an investment, I'm saying you're getting a statement. Give me a chance. You're getting a statement from the company itself. And I like how somebody has sent the statement. The statement look real. It happened to one big company, one cryptocurrency company in America, you know, that guy got in a prison, you know, right now, you know. Same thing, you know. People are getting them statements. All of a sudden,
Hi, can I say something now?
you
Can I
can't
say
have
something?
payments. It's closed down.
So,
So it's
can I
similar.
say something? So, because you're telling me, because of the man's connection, you're gonna be invested in this company. If you, as an advisor,
Saying
as you
that. I'm
said,
not saying man,
can I
this is what I'm
speak?
saying. Listen, let me
Can
talk,
I
lady. Let
speak?
me
No, no,
talk.
no, 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 no,
Let
no,
me
no, no.
talk.
You
BNS
interrupt
is a
everybody.
well-connected company.
Give
BNS,
somebody a chance.
NCA, well-connected people. People investing wherever they
So,
want to invest. So they
but
are
that is
connected people
ignorant of
who know
what you're
people.
saying because you're telling me
I'm gonna
because
come out for
you're
the
well
light. I'm
connected.
come out for the light. I'm gonna come out for the light. Come on.
Because you're telling me, because it's a well-connected company, you're not gonna do your own due diligence and invest. Number one, that company exactly was in trouble from way back in 2014. There was so much irregularities in the company that they said they would fix it. They changed it to CEO or the chairman of it a couple times. right? Bolt has a responsibility to do his due diligence. And I think what happened to Bolt, correct me if I'm wrong, Bolt, he used a novice. He's a novice himself, and he used his novice as his manager to invest in a company that nobody, with so much money you're putting in there. Now, it's not only Panton alone, because if Panton alone has the free will to go and take money as she likes and transfer money out, something is wrong. Where is the head of the book that was the head of the company that was looking at those high balance accounts or those elite accounts? Where were they? Because every morning what you do as a manager, her manager, they would have all of these lists of the profiles or the portfolio for the clients. They see how the money is going in and out. They don't take it, but they look at it to see what is happening. This is how you review your staff. So both does have a responsibility. He invested willingly into this company. The government is helping. And you're saying that, oh, by the way, the FBI left. No, they didn't leave. They're still investigating. The government of Jamaica is paying for it. Tax monies, income tax. People who pay income tax are paying for that crap. And he has to wait. Yes, it's frustrating, but it takes years to get to the bottom of this. Kevin O'Leary, please go read about it. Hold on. One more thing. Hold on. Let me just address him about Kevin O'Leary. He should go read about Kevin O'Leary and see how much money he lost. He should read. Investment is you take a gamble. You win some, you lose some. Unfortunately for him, his money is stolen, and you're trying to see where that money is.
All right, Marcia. My question, my question to you, Marcia. Where Bolt is concerned, between his lawyer and his advisor, you don't think him should be more into them to find out, make them give him answers?
Exactly. I said it from day one. Bolt shouldn't have sat in that interview by himself. He shouldn't have sat in that interview by himself. The lawyer's supposed to be there. His lawyer supposed to.
Miss Marcia, he shouldn't touch that topic at all. If them ask about it, he should avoid the question. He should avoid the question.
That's what I'm saying.
He should avoid that question.
It's an ongoing case, and he should not have been there to answer questions and to blame, because what he's saying, oh, they know they can just flip a switch. Who are they? The they is the government. They don't have nothing to do with it. It has nothing to do with the government.
Give taxpayers money.
Good afternoon,
Taxpayers
everybody.
What about the other people?
Can I just get a one sentence?
Yes, but just wait a second, please. What about the other people who lost their money? How come we don't hear?
Marcia gone. Somebody coming back in.
Pay back Bolt that money. You have to pay everybody their money, because it's not only Bolt alone.
And you can't pay that money with taxpayer money.
I expect. That's what he wants.
No, I mean, seriously though, with all due respect, what Bolt said on that podcast, I mean, as Marcia and everybody rightfully said, you see, when you're going to open your mouth about certain things, or when you're being asked certain things in question, especially if it's something that is being investigated or before the courts, you just don't go ahead and say certain things, because what that's going to do, it's going to allow people to believe that the government is responsible to pay back that money. And in truth and in fact, it is not the government's responsibility to repay Bolt. And as you've been saying, if the government pays Bolt, everybody that loses money in any institution is going to want the government to pay them back money. Now you tell me, should the government take up this and start to pay back everybody? What is going to happen with a lot of the projects that is going to the government have in mind to do? Some of those projects is going to be, and everybody go start boss them lose money here, there, right, left, and center, and they must say, if you pay a Bolt, you can't pay me back. No, the thing that happens, I think that when Bolt started to invest the money, he has no knowledge of accounting and investment. But one of the things that I think that he had done wrong is that it did not try to follow up or try to understand where the money is going.
Chef Wayne, can I ask you please to either mute, block, or this person with nation going at the comments, because honestly, master the most disrespectful things. I mean,
Who is that?
I just think that
Where
these
is
accounts should be blocked.
Let me block him.
Shango, yeah, for sure.
Let me block him.
All this account is doing is create just to say I'd seek some attention to take away for the conversation, and it not gonna work. But it don't make no sense to mass spam the comments with foolishness. All right,
Come
sorry,
down,
Robbie.
Shango. Come down. Come down.
You know, for me,
That's okay, Kizzy.
How long press down on the name and you can mute him.
Let me
I'm
beat
So
man.
that's-
Let me block him, man.
So let me just yeah. So
Come
the thing
down,
about
Shango.
it
Come down.
with all of this now, whilst both invested this money,
Give me.
as far as what the information, as far as the
You need to put
information that
into moderator to help you moderate.
Oh man, me know if you block them, man. You don't have to worry about that. DB, I don't have any back set DB. Give me a minute.
Yeah, man, let me come out there.
What
Put him up. Put him up.
Come out. Anybody want to come out? Can? I don't want to
Okay.
I don't want to push out anyone.
yeah. So as I was saying though, when Bolt invested those monies, they weren't due diligence weren't followed, because from the information, and I'm going from the information, me now go off a walk people just a blab them out about. From what I've heard, a lot of those money, and let me just finish my point, did not even reach SSL. Now people can make up fictitious accounts and documents to show that yes, the money is in SSL. But in truth and in fact, the money does not necessarily reach to the company. I have seen that before, because there are so many fraudsters that have done that before. So that's also another possibility that could have been the case, because and then it can also be a case of the person that was overseeing the investment. They could have all come together and make a plot and know, sorry, that we are going to take the money here and we're going to make him feel that the money is invested. So this is how we're going to go about doing it. Because people think, you have some smart people, when they want to rob you, them find every nitty gritty way to rob you. And I think that is what, and the thing that caught Bolt. And the only thing about it, I agree that they must find ways and means to, to sue the company and for him to get back his money. And I understand that, yeah, I'm supposed to, but some people want it to be done. It can't work. The government can't take up people taxpayer money and pay Bolt. With all due respect for Icon that he is, and somebody that me respect for what he has done, but people have to understand, say, some people try to use this as a political tool and it cannot work,
That's
bro.
what Mark Golden I do. That's what Mark Golden I do.
him by answering the question the way he did, he's allowing it to be a political football. It's bold. Bold is no man.
Well, you need to come out and tell
He
him.
must take some responsibility.
Not cutting on you on Dark Night, but remember the English based firm that is doing the audit,
Oh, yeah.
Crown. They said, I mean, remember they sent us some information, said the money, some of the money, 3/4 the money not reached SSL. It was never invested there, but yet they are. So some of the things you can't even blame SSL for. You have to blame the individual that worked there, not the company within itself, because I can represent SSL, but I do things on my own and try to use SSL as the bucket for it, which the company don't know anything about, and that is what the audit is showing right now too. That a lot of the money weren't invested in the company.
Well, Mark Golden,
I want to interject now and
on press conference, I said government need to tell them how the
listen to Mark Golden. Mark Golden look something for mask the PNP scandals them where with the KSMC. We now listen to Mark Golden, but I want to say something to Robbie and the panel. I want to point out something. So based on the sum, right, I see two figures out there, right? But what I really would like to know, how much was it that was actually invested? because Bolter invests from how much years before it was discovered, and according to reports, there were several fake statements. So the sum so based on that on that information, the sum that is being claimed that he has lost might definitely not be true, because that was not invested.
His initial investment, apart,
Exactly.
according to him, was
And
six point
that's my
six point
point.
one or six
And,
point
and
two
to
million
Kizzy,
US.
because listen, if we are, that's word speaking, I give you Kizzy $10 million to invest, and me only invest $2 million. Only the $2 million that you've invested, I can claim. Me no know you. I mean, I wouldn't know about what you do with the other $8 million, and you can't blame the company for what didn't come there.
And that is a big part of what is missing from this whole conversation.
Exactly, but
right?
everybody talk a different thing, and I
And the
realize
next
that listen,
thing,
some
the
of the
next
money
thing,
don't reach
the
there.
next thing, Jean and Panton, who was his wealth manager, right?
Right.
That is her role at SSL. Yeah. How was he introduced to Jean and Panton? Who made the connection? Why, of all the people in the
It
world
was Usain
or in
Bolt.
Jamaica, why did they choose her? Who chose her? Right?
Exactly.
Come out to the report.
Very
Have you answered
pertinent
that?
And this is
question.
why I can't wait for the quote to come out,
So that is
because
what I was saying to
I
Kizzy.
am looking
Sorry.
into this and I'm saying to myself, based on the little bit that I know, that I will not be saying publicly right now, because them a plot, but they want sue and them want sue people. But if Bolt did not want this conversation and persons to ask certain questions, he should not have gone on a podcast,
My
right?
point.
Bring up this in the public. He should have
Exactly.
let it stay, let the case run its course, and his lawyers do their job.
Exactly.
The minute you choose to go on a podcast, you bring it
You're
out
gonna
into
allow
as
people to
part
say
of our
something.
pop culture. You understand? So people are asking questions which are very valid questions, and they're threatening to sue, talking about, but trying to make a big deal about people asking questions for clarity. This is
Yeah, what
taxpayers'
Linton said
money.
was foolishness.
After
I
no,
know,
people, can I
I
say
know what
something?
Who named Linton?
that's his lawyer.
Yeah, Lincoln Lawyer.
Afternoon, good afternoon, labor rights. Can I say
Big
something?
up,
When
big
I
up
finish
the
there.
DJ, brethren. Big up, big up.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, man.
Why not?
Yeah, the floor.
Yeah,
You have the
yeah,
mic,
afternoon,
you have
yeah,
the mic.
yeah,
DJ, go
yeah,
ahead,
yeah,
no, man.
man. Yeah, them not gonna talk, man. Hold on, man. I rush me so what, man. I can't wait a little. Eh? You just eager for talk, say, let me talk a little bit, man. Hold on, man. What may I say? I'm saying this and saying that with both of them case or whatever. You see, a long time we hear about that this a thing, this is on the PNP government when they invest in money. And them people, the government agent, the FFC, and them may have blaming a virgin, because them should have locked down that place for ever since, you know, from early out, you know. I wouldn't have known that this way we are talking about, no one's bangarang where I go on. And so may I say, FFC is one of the biggest culprit of the problem in this. You see me? God damn should have
There has to be this type of bodies. Did they fall on the job?
kids, let me finish, kids, let me finish.
But I don't blame. Anyway,
This way, no, I said, let me just finish, look, I'm just start, I'm just finish, I'm going with the mic. I say, me know the bodies that have to exist. We not talk about the body, but I say, as a body, FFC never do its job. They know about FFC, SSL long time. With the foolishness. You see me? And they not watch it and I go like them no want lucky. Because for them job is if the institution, the financial institution that go out, supposed to do what them to do, whatever problems or whatever, and not fit them and deal with the people where they must serve. It need to close down. That is the argument me I make with people.
But you know, Chromans, what you see, one of the things that happened under Nigel, because I have that saved onto my phone, an interview with Nigel. Nigel said, that's one of the things when Nigel Clark became finance minister. You know what he did? He did an audit of all those financial institutions that are investing people money. And that is why even Bolt saga never came up. there were going to be investigation in a lot of these investment companies, because what he found out, there was a lot of breaches that were taking place. And you're right in some of the things that you're just saying, Okuma,
That
because
just,
the
Robbie,
FSC
that may
were
explain, you
doing
know.
their job.
All right, that may I say, you know.
Because if they had done their job from day one, they would have known that these companies were in problems from day one, and they should have. Because remember, they red flagged them once and they took it down.
On
Yeah,
that note,
that point that may I make, Robbie.
on that note, Robbie, let me say this, that when cash plus crash, it was reported that the finance commission, what you call it, FID or whatever,
FFC.
FSC had made recommendation to Omar Davis to look into the situation at Cash Plus, and he refused. And when the JLP took over, we saw what happened. You understand? And see, again, another Ponzi scheme start underneath the People's National Party in 2012, or in 2012 or 2011 or somewhere this up, and then put the money in it. Now, we come back again, that irregularities. You understand? And we have to watch the trend. Remember how they find that the money was missing? It was the same investigation that the finance minister ordered to take place. As so come them find both realize that the money missing, right? Now the lawyer is saying that all this money was done by wire transfer, right? And I am saying, you as the lawyer are saying you're not getting answers over 2 years. Are you telling me that you're not a good enough lawyer that you can write to the investigating body or even the government and to get answers? Something not
You
sound
think
right
so
to me.
then people, there's some people then can bad up the
Hold
me?
on there. Well, let me
No,
say something.
no,
It's not a liar
no.
there. Let me say something about a liar there.
Well,
Just want to talk
well,
about a liar there.
well,
All right,
all right,
go on,
right.
Dimi. Do it.
Yeah,
So
let
what
me
may I
say
say about the
something.
liar? Oh, all right, go on. Continue, Dimi. Sorry, me wait.
Um, with cases, one bro God, it's not murder, but you can write to them and they are going to respond to you as the attorney. You understand? And they are going to tell you which name that look, it is still in process. But if you're asking them to give you full details of the matter before the investigation is complete, you're not gonna get it. You understand? And I think they want, because his name is both, they want them to just rush the investigation, which can work.
All right, remember that say no.
But Dimi, one thing
Well,
I have to say, remember, when the whole saga broke about the SSL thing, remember, it was even Nigel Clark himself who said, a lot of people said, we close it down. Nigel said, no, we are going to keep it open because we need to get some answers.
The bottom
If
of it, yes.
Nigel never did all of that, hold on. If Nigel never did all of that, you think would Bolt would have reached even half into this investigation? Because guess what? There would be nobody there where you could get information from to go into the files and to present those files for an investigation like that to take place. So you see, sometimes we want a quick answer, and the thing about it, you see, oh, it is being done. Sometimes we now go get the email look long, yes, 2 years long. But at the end of the day, sometimes we can't just jump and just get a quick answer to something, because guess what? No, we come boom, got code done, and then you still not find where the money there and what.
Crimes are one of the hardest to prove, just next to rape.
Exactly. And so we can just go so and just do this. Look what even made of them. Look how long for them case take for try to find out where the money and all that stuff. Bro, these things are going to take time. The fact is that he has lost his money and he wants back his money. And we do understand, because I would want back my money. But in the same length and breadth of everything, you cannot just go out and just make all type of statement like that, because what that does, it don't make you look as if say the government was aware of what was going on and never do anything to save him money, and the money gone now and the government now do nothing get it back. That's what he's implying. And that's what
Alright,
some
Mr.
people are
I
implying.
want to say something, I want to say something about liar. You remember about liar? Which case you remember that liar from? Want to say
In
remember that
the,
liar then?
yeah, man, in the incursion actively when they have the thing there.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, I
He was the lawyer
feel
representing the
what
PNP.
yes. And the police them or whatever, the soldier.
Yeah, man.
You see me? That liar, that liar definitely spin politics to here. Tell you that straight.
You can see it.
That liar,
You can see it.
you see me?
Man
Playing
going
politics.
and the official of finance come out and talk about the government to answer to that. They want to play politics, yes, with that.
He's a straight PNP liar.
Why
He's
you
playing
say that?
politics and
That thing
you
is
see
to
me?
surround
Why
himself
you
with some
saying that?
people who are manipulating him.
Why
And
you
if they
saying
want
that?
to me a quote for that, me can say it, me observe it and me see it.
You
Because
listen,
of many interview me see Bolt do and he say never no interest in politics and them something there. He no care about these things, yeah? They just want to be a youth where, you know, he's a Jamaican and he do what he do and achieve what he achieve it. And that's it. But
me
these people
say the
what
same
he's
thing.
surrounded with are peer people and we try use
Use
what
him,
happened
yes.
to him.
Yes.
And then of course, because we are defend the
Yes.
government, we turn
Yes.
out to be the one them
Yes.
we make problem with.
Yes.
Because we are telling him the truth, but he's so blinded by the lust and feelings that him now open him eye and see say I'm siding with the enemy. Because if the PNP did do the right thing from day one and him just start doing investment, this problem will not exist today.
Yes. It's him own team bring him down. Him own team, him lawyer and him advisor need to be scrutinized. They need to look into them people there deeply and then bring him down. Him lawyer and him advisor. Especially the person who advised him to put him money there. And them do it.
What I say again to Bolt himself understand. We rate him as a runner, yes, have an icon or whatever. I will give thanks for everything when put Jamaica on the map with the running thing and whatever. But as a personal person, you see, as a person with that ego, true you have a celebrity status or whatever. Him fear to come and tell people say them trick him. You see me? And through him ego when him have, him don't want to admit for sure so the man them trick him. The man who him trust in him friend when grow up with that whoever that control him money or whatever, then trick him and take him for idiot. You see me? And I know him want to try. He might try to put blame on other people and try to put it all on government and them something. Alright, this is a government. If they put it in the sense, boy, is a government, is a arm of the government like the FFC. He make when he say government, everybody look at Anjo. You see me? They say it's a political spin upon this or no. As people say government, Anjo them are saying no. No matter why, no. Them now say FFC is the arm of the government, agents of the government, or whatever, financial agency of the government, you know. You see, FFC him for say, for deal with the thing. You see me, but our politicians and the PNP them are use him, as we just say a while ago. He surround himself with PNP people. And our boots him actually his election, hear this. Everything I got cast in the politics now, you see me, through this year election. You see it. But if you understand himself, I have too much ego, if you understand, just admit, say, them people them trick him. And them use him.
Yeah, man.
You see me?
Coming, man.
And us humble himself, too much ego, and the celebrity thing, status I get to him, that I get to him, and I can't just humble. If you just humble, man. As I said before, them financial crime, I take time. And I 1, 2, 3. Yes, see me?
Even if too happy and not watching money. Even if too happy and not watching money. That's it. That's the basic of it, you know. Y'all live happy, you need to watch what you
But Chef Wayne, if you have 100 million and you invest 6 million somewhere,
You have to watch it.
you're probably still not watching 6 million.
Of course you have to watch it. But
Yeah,
if you
tell
don't watch it, you know what you're gonna invest.
Yep.
If you not invest it by
Yeah, we know
yourself.
what you man.
Well,
So people have money,
Well, Brad, let me tell you something.
if you don't do it by
They're
yourself.
ignorant to the fact.
Well,
You see me?
ask you, Christian. If you don't do it by yourself, would you gonna trust a next man to do it for you?
Exactly.
And say, okay, it's all right. You
That's
have
what
to
I'm
watch
saying.
it too.
In ignorant to the fact.
So, Walande, let me tell her, I am a business person. I operate 2 businesses, you see? And me tell her this. You see, if me spend $1 or if me send money for go do certain things, me not just take people word and receipt what they can't
Thank
come give me
you.
about no. Me a
Thank you.
boy they go check on the things them. And plus and not even half a boat, not quarter boat money. Any money me spend. If me even got the supermarket, just when me come on my yard, me make sure say I never leave my receipt. And
Robbie,
me check every single
Robbie,
thing
Robbie,
every time,
Robbie,
bro.
manager. I was an account manager.
Robbie.
I tell you something. Every time you bring in the money, every time you bring, when you go sell the item, every time you bring in the money, you have to check it off and then you give it to the cashier. When you give it to
Chef,
the cashier check it again.
Chef,
I'll give you that receipt. If your money not right,
Chef,
you're supposed to bring in, take out your paycheck.
Chef, we are the gentleman. Make sure we get this thing as straight, right? Don't 100% blame him. For one, he was a young man and have no knowledge. And for two, the amount of money, him couldn't manage
No,
that.
I'm not 100% blaming me and open this discussion. All I'm just simply say, yes,
Yeah,
as a
he couldn't
young
manage.
person, me know
No,
staying
man.
young in and make money and it's like him trust people because all of us at some point
Exactly.
trust somebody.
The Robbie, the bottom line was he was young and he was too trusting.
The
That's all.
people,
He did just put
He
him
never
trust
thought
in
that
the
people would
people
have
when
done him
things
that
say
wrong.
have more
when
knowledge
trust at
or
them
have
to get
and
locked up.
advise him. Him did
Another
just
type
trust
problem, man.
them too much.
The man young and rich. And the man put on a piece of food at one place and that remember saying have the
And then
run.
that was said, in other words, the money, remember, and a dollar, you know, a money where somebody with 6 generations never see it. So what I'm saying,
Young
the
and
man,
rich and them use him and
him
take the
them
money.
using is the people
And
that him have phone is them forget lock
People
up.
close to him broke him foot, man.
Yeah.
that's
No,
exactly.
but I
And
want to tell you this, you know.
number two,
I'm
you
gonna
know, we're
Jamal,
starting.
go ahead, Marcia.
Number two, the lawyer came out talking and he said all of the money was transferred in to the company, right? So it wasn't a cash payment, which was what I was saying to somebody.
oh,
There
you
is
know that.
no way there was a cash payment. They said all the money was transferred from the bank to the institution.
Oh, you know
Now,
that.
that's what I read in the Gleaner yesterday,
6.1 million
Batman.
US in a
And
BT.
it's
Nobody not
because
gonna really have that in a paper, you know.
No. It wasn't a one-time transfer. It seemed like he keep transferring over time. They have records that it's 6 million or whatever it is. So it wasn't a one-time transfer.
Me no
What I'm
feel so.
And no, Marcia, I'm glad that no, hold on there.
It was a
And
bond
Can
if
I?
Marcia,
buy
you're
you know,
right.
if you buy
That
the
is what
bond
the
for the
lawyer
same
said.
price.
I am just
You're
going
right.
by what the
That's what the
lawyer.
lawyer
I don't.
said.
Can I finish? I am just
But
going
put
by.
another thing together now, Marcia. If that is the case, that means what the auditing firm is saying would be a total different thing from what the lawyer is saying. Because if the auditing firm is saying that the money did not reach SSL, yet the lawyer is saying that the money was transferred to SSL,
the lawyer
somebody
involved.
is either somebody don't know what they must say,
The
somebody
lawyer
tell
involved.
lie, or somebody don't understand what is going on. That
The
me have
lawyer
to say.
involved.
And
Because if it's a
this is
transfer, it's going to be a direct deposit into SSL's account. Now, if the auditors go through it according to what I'm going by on the news, if the auditor goes through it and see that sum of money never reached SSL, and yet people have paper to show that it was a transfer that reaches SSL, somebody set up a fake account and fake papers and make it
that's
sure
what
say it got
I was
there.
gonna say to you. This is what I was gonna say to you. And
And the
number
lawyer don't
two,
know
this
about
is
that.
not one person. This is not one person. If they have documents stating that the money went into SSL, obviously there was an account that was created by somebody, or how many of them. There is
The
no
lawyer
way
know
that
about
you
that.
have. What did I not just say? It was the lawyer who
Man, I
said that.
listened to the lawyer. He said that for true. What Marcel just said, the lawyer said, Mr.
Well,
Linton
well,
said that for
well, him
true.
involved in it then. Him involved in the money scandal then.
No. He has documents maybe to show the transfer, and that's
Right,
what
that's
he's
what he
able to
said.
come
The
out and
documents
say
show that it was a
that.
direct deposit from one bank to SSL. That's what he said. Marcel is absolutely right. That's what the lawyer said.
Yeah,
But I am saying now, if the auditing firm that does the audit comes out with a report and say 3/4 of the money did not reach SSL, where does those
And this is why accounts, and this is why it's going to take a long time. This is why it's going to take a long time to unravel where the money went. Because if they have documents showing that the money went into the institution, right? And it didn't go into his account, then it tells you that somebody set up some fake account. The money went directly into that account because they didn't make mention to say that the money went into this account at SSL and then was transferred out. They didn't say that. Like it went into an account, let's say a suspense account at SSL. They didn't say it went into, hold on, they didn't say it went, because normally when you have stuff like that, it goes into one of their account themselves, right?
Yes.
They transfer the money now according to where they set up an account for him. They transfer the money to how they're buying the shares or the stocks or whatever it is,
right?
Then they have a registration to say this is his, and then they create another account for him where it shows how much stocks he has, how much shares he has, and so forth. Because they're transferring out to buy stocks.
But Marcia, this brings me to a whole other thinking. Is it that the transfer that was shown to the lawyer said the money was transferred from X bank to SSL? What if it was a case that it was the bank that is showing that the money was transferred and the bank within truth and in fact never transfer any money either?
Well, that means the commercial bank, the commercial bank would have been in trouble.
Exactly. No, I'm just saying because they are conflicting arguments about the money goes. So no,
and I'm answering you because in order for them to have documents, it is a confirmation. In order for them to have documents to say the money was transferred out, it is a confirmation that the money was debited from his account and transferred to this institution.
My reason for saying this, Marcia, just give me a minute. Let's put this out there. I operate a woodworking shop, and I remember.
We need to make one thing clear. The account was not in Bolt's name. I believe it was called Wellgen, and it was based somewhere in Africa. So let's make that clear.
Exactly.
You're right. Tax haven.
So I have seen where I bought a machine once, and I asked somebody to deal with whatever. You know what they did? They created an account as to say the machine was paid for, which the machine indeed was never paid for. But me have my contacts them on different places who me ask behind the person back to make some checks for it for me. And that is how, cause me up to now me can take picture and show the receipt that was sent to me. Create a receipt from a company.
Then it begs to question.
Paid there.
Well, it begs to question then. Glad you mentioned that. It begs to question this then. If the money, if the auditors are saying, or the forensic auditors are saying, the money didn't go there, was it that his account manager who authorized the transfer of the money, set up a fictitious account and deposit the money into that account there? Think of that.
So, Marcia,
if there's
Marcia, some account must have been created somewhere along the line.
Even if they create a fictitious account, you have to have a name in it where legit where they could have probably trace back to, right? So you may say, if them run an audit, if them run a forensic audit from the account where the money sent from in the first place, then you would have lead to which part the money go, right?
Into that fictitious account, yes.
Right.
So they would have that information.
This the funds from that account. Forensic audit could have find it because remember say you cannot take this money in a cash, it have to move electronic,
Yes.
But do they know? Right, that's true. Right, because they can't take the money in cash. They can't take the money in cash.
Move electronic.
It's an institution, not a commercial bank.
Right. So
but that's what I'm saying.
But as me that said to open discussion before, based on investigations and we are going we don't know about. That's probably what's happening behind the scenes,
Yes,
and which part the money come from, which part to go, and then we go from there. So
exactly.
I guess we have to wait and see what them know.
Because there's certain information, no matter what it is.
I'll ask a question. Let me say, All of them was some of them never reach a SSL. So what them people them two white face brother they will control SSL. All the body not talk, but them untouchable hour. So argument six, I don't say argument six the whole of the money if it there SSL. What's
No,
SSL?
but on the promise, it's not a matter of fact of untouchable, you know. Remember, you see
Jeannie and
when certain financial investigation are gone, this is how it's going to go.
and
No
she was the
certain
one who
information
came out.
will not be shared. You see,
She was
until
the
we
one
reach
who.
No, what may I say, Robbie, them man there, them people that control SSL, the people them who run SSL, the founders, them are the CEO or whatever. Them the people nobody know what to talk about. If just the argument
No,
stick
they,
to the whole of the money gone at SSL. What? Nobody not talk to sue them, the man there. Them
but
man
they
things to look at
can't
them
as yet.
untouchable.
But they
but
can't
yeah,
as yet
Talk
because
about as yet.
she was the one who said it was her who did it. So that's why the
Right, so
focus is
they
on
can't.
her.
but she have to go upon first. It is
But
up
we
to her
know.
Oh,
now.
wait, I say, what I say, no, I should have fall person.
Well,
Take
Right.
it blame.
for now,
Not no
Because
bad
remember,
person,
you know,
woman.
what
She's
you must
not no
remember,
bad
you know,
person, and that is a false narrative out there.
she's a part
And
of it, man.
and people are come say, oh, she's the false person and she a cover up and she
That
fit
me I
talk.
say.
But
She's very much the woman outline. Remember, so she confess and tell me why would she be covering for anybody? Why
definitely
would
she
she be
will do
covering?
it, Kizzy.
Remember,
She
you know,
will.
look here,
Greed.
look into this, you know. She outlined what she do with the money too, you know. I remember
No,
that things
greed.
did so bad for her. Things did so bad for her that she reached out to them and asked them for help her. So that tells you that she and them are never just no regular
Listen to me.
wealth manager business client relationship. There was a deeper relationship there because how could it be that you are so comfortable to ask your client to lend you money?
Yes, apparently, the manager went board fire. Did the pantan and pantan. Some year.
but
Out
I heard that me
there,
don't know how truth is it,
one
Kizzy.
bro God, but because me no want put me not because me no want no blue boot and me no no money for nobody
Exactly.
sue me for. That's why certain things I will not say. But honestly, on go shock. I can't wait for the court come out because people attack like so this woman never did involve. She did involve in a whole heap of things and well be known to. Oh,
She is involved. I'm gonna tell her one of the things why them people do them thing, yeah. So whenever they do this type of crimes in Jamaica, they do not serve a long prison sentence. Them
Although
always
this
come
really
back
not.
to come inherit the money and spend it. And that is why.
When me I
But
say, although
Jean
this
and
really have nothing to do with the case. When me I say, although this have nothing to do with the case, I never know. See, yes, I fix Jack's girl, one time girl. You see a woman there.
boy, me never want to get on the part that's it, global. But may I tell you, you see, all hell is going to be broke loose when this case has started. You know what I'm glad to say? And I'm going to say this and I'm saying with no apology. I am so glad that is Paula Llewellyn will be prosecuting this case.
True.
I don't know what idiot I go sit down. No idiot now go did it. She will be there. I mean, no, she will go all out.
But that's the criminal side you're going to deal with still. What they call it, but at the same
I
time,
know,
back your money.
but at least
Side
Back
them
your
want
money
to
are
deal
different
with.
keckles.
I don't want to deal with them. Because
Yeah,
we
I'm
want to
listening.
know who are the people involved where the money has gone, who have the money. Because the money they're not done. You know done. Money
There's
they
a good money
somewhere
that man.
in one of
Yeah,
them
man, a good amount of money
offshore
that you know.
account they put on one place. They make
Yeah,
some
man, a good
money
amount
and
of
come
money
out.
now in Arabic. A good amount of money for real.
Well, him lawyer, him advisor, and this woman here, are the three of them it all boil down to. Them in cahoots. Them know the man money.
Go one side. That's it. Everybody want to come out now and politicize it through election year this year. Then we go one side.
Chromas,
That's
the only
all.
thing that worries me about all of this still, you know, I don't want them get my party and my prime minister involved. That's my biggest issue about everything. 'Cause I want to
Yeah, that's right now.
make sure that this election, yeah,
That right now.
according to West Kingston caretaker PNP go dead if they lose this election, yeah. So that me focus on. So I don't want them use it as a distraction to keep the people in mind from the goal at end. And because you have some labor, right, they get caught up in it and they chat
Yeah,
some
but it start
foolishness.
already, Robbie. Cause it today I discussed too. That me actually
You
should be
understand me?
what other
So
things.
we don't
It
want
today
them
pan
to
right.
get caught up and come follow them and chat foolishness. Yes, the man supposed to get back his money. Cause mother want it back. Cause me when want back for me, I mean, we have to get back to me with my machine. So
Well,
understand that.
If both get back
well,
your money, everybody else will get their money too. Not
well,
just you,
Robbie.
just you my celebrity.
Well, Robbie, if this will bury them and make them dead, then it's about time the PNP dead in Jamaica.
So
Them are
Mr. My
scrooge from
friend,
the Jamaican society. You're
I mean,
scrooge.
yeah man, it's too much.
So if this will bury them, make them dead, then dead, gigala. PNP no mean Jamaica no good. And what I totally agree with you guys when you said that it is being politicized. It is. It is being politicized. And that's what I don't like about it.
Here from get go. From get
Nah, but
go.
I
And
like it.
Yes.
this is the part of it that pisses me off too.
Yeah.
Me
Because
too. Me
both
too,
run out
Kizzy.
and come talk about people are blaming him as the victim. How him think we feel as labor rights and as Andrew Holness supporters and as our Prime Minister of Jamaica said that the people on the opposition side is calling the Prime Minister's name and even Donna Scott Matley, right? Made insinuations when they have them YouTube stuff. So we
He
mustn't
started
listen
to
to
like
them.
Kizzy.
He's
She
supposed to
started,
defend
you know.
himself and his lawyer supposed to defend him, but we must not defend our Prime Minister, right? Who at the time when he made his investment, he never did invest with Gina and Pantan. She was not his wealth manager. So you go pick your bangle with who when you did a deal in a business. Nobody knew about your business when things ain't good. Everybody did a make money, everything a go on. We never know, and nobody never did a blame government and Prime Minister. But the minute your money goes missing, or you can't find your investment, you don't know who to blame you at about government. Like get your shit on. I don't care. Me personally, I have no problem with him being the athlete he is and accomplish what he accomplish in the name of Jamaica and for himself. But at the end of the day, you're not above us. So if you can go and sit on a podcast and speak about it, then we as citizens of Jamaica have a right to ask all the relevant questions them we want to ask. And nobody should be threatening anybody. If you wanted to deal with it professionally, let your lawyer speak or get proper financial program
Advice.
financial
Advisors.
journalists.
Advisors.
Yeah, advisors.
Yes.
You know, go for one podcast with people who don't understand.
True.
Right?
True.
You turn your very serious situation into sensationalism and baga and give people naysayers things to say. And me don't take one oath. Me sit down as a little opinion was quite helpless when them a demonize Mr. Siaga, but I will not sit down and make them demonize Andrew Holness. It not gonna work. They did it to Bruce Golding too. It will not work with Andrew Holness, and we will not accept it, and we not care. Bolt can't stop with God bless him with his talent, and we happy for him. But at the end of the day, if you make stupid decisions, don't point blame on everybody. Point blame on who and you did in a business, not my Prime Minister.
Exactly. And the account manager, he's the manager, has a lot to say. He is supposed to have a lot to say. Can't just come and say, oh, by the way, they can just flip a switch and do ray. How can they? It's a country of law and order, regardless of what we think, and it has to go through the process. And it might take a long time, yes, but it still has to go through a process.
You should never come out and say Andrew Holness need to the Prime Minister need to do something about it. It can be put hand.
Exactly.
I don't know about that.
But look, think at this, yeah. The IC is a body that was appointed by the government, right? And they are monkeying around, using whatever powers the state give them, and they use politics. They're not authorize the Prime Minister's statutory declaration. Yeah, them gone, he must have gone a court to get him right. Because even the prime minister in his capacity is limited to certain things. Because as prime minister, he cannot mix in a certain stuff. So what the hell them expecting man to come do about a private company? Right? We have problem. It have to go through the courts. This is not a prime minister jurisdiction.
It is the same thing. That's what his name did. Greg Christie, when they did rob one of them co-work. And what did he come out and says? Ask them. And you implicate immediately. Why would you implicate the government? It's not the government who stole the money. Yes, there are rules and regulations. And if the FCC, the financial or FRC financial regulator or whatever they call them, drop the ball, definitely you speak on that because they're the governing body. And number two, I heard somebody said they should have come out of business long time. It doesn't work like that. If they go into an institution and their things lagging, they will ask them to fix it. They will go back and make sure that they're fixed. If they're not fixed, they can either penalize them and give them a second chance. And the third time, I think they go back and it's not fixed, then they can revoke their license. It's the process.
Such a stupid self. Skip them about government. About the man asking to speed up. Speed up what? Speed up what? The prime minister can speed up an investigation.
Skip them.
Eh? The investigation who are on the ground, who go through all the financial documents and everything. Him can go there. When we go to stand up over them back with big stick. We're too stupid and that's why we don't vote with PNP. Because we don't understand process and nothing.
Keep them. You really don't have no sense. Where you believe government farm institute? Eh? You think that the prime minister can speed up the DP?
The judiciary is a separate body from
a different arm of government,
brother. Separation of powers.
The financial investigation bureau is a separate arm of government. You think the prime minister can speed them up and slow them down?
But the government already has
a lot of us live in the country and don't know nothing but how the country is run. Not a lot of us just live here and just chat. We just live day to day. Don't understand one thing how Jamaica is run. They don't understand how country. They don't understand the different arms of government, the different institution, who is responsible for what. We just live here so big and blah and just there
and start about chicken back and rice and dumpling.
Yeah.
My clothes and skirt. You just imagine if the prime minister. You can just imagine if the prime minister
can willing to learn when people attack them things there because you support the party. But
you can imagine that living in our country where the prime minister can overreach the authority on the DPP office or the Financial Investigating Bureau or any one of those institutions. Where them people come from, brother?
Used to PNP corruption in the country. Where them pack up every government agency and everything with PNP people and can do everything under the table and we run party shop. But we not run party shop now since 2015. No more of that. It's a new Jamaica. You don't get with the program or go over Goat Island voluntarily go live.
I'm going to say something again.
I'm sell party here and it is properly managed.
Really?
Hey. Them I run proper, I run good now. I don't like one time.
Me have to really question why me born in Jamaica among them poor people here.
The government already hired an international auditor. The government, the taxpayers of Jamaica are bearing the brunt for that. You can't speed up the man and tell them what to do and what not to do. You can't do that. You have to wait.
I'm going to say something, please. I'm going to say something. All this board have come out and whatever. Everybody are watching NIR. You see, them fees say, both in fees say Jamaica have money now, and the government just give back him money. That him want, you know? That him want taxpayer money. That him want.
Never happened.
You see me?
Everybody has said, the money you pay.
What may I say again? every day I have say boy both forget back his money. Then all the other people they will lose their money. All the normal people they forget their money too. If I say it to go.
Exactly. That's what is
Come
what me keep
from us.
asking.
Let me ask you something. Where is this money going to come from? If you know the read Jean and Pantan confession, do the money spend off when the money that she got spend off. So where that come from? I share one house now, one apartment, so about that. Our assets maybe they can seize our assets so she own and maybe but where money come from?
Yeah, I say kids them want the government can't give back everybody
Which
their money.
government? Government can't give back 1 cent.
Taxpayer. Yeah, but that team
Look how much people in Jamaica every minute you hear say them credit card use money miss not on their account and the bank principal.
I understand the loses. I understand the lose, but that team want
if you kill it with your card.
They just want you as celebrity, just feel the government for give back your money. But that taxpayer.
Nobody know yet bolts.
No, we don't yet bolts.
Sorry for what happened to him. We're sorry for what happened to him. And we're sorry for what happened to the other 200 accounts. These people who lose. There are elderly people who lose them retirement and them savings, everything wiped out. Right? Just not know because their name is not famous.
So what happened to the other victim? Why is all the vote them talking about?
Yeah, them
because
not
you're a celebrity.
Look at put it back to this. Look at the FinSac. What happened to those people that left their house? Did the government bail them out?
No.
Did the government bail out all of those? No, the government took them house from them.
Yep.
That's straight government thing. That's not like private.
How many billions go down in a cash plus? The government bail you out? These people are too devious, man.
When we talk about
bold set out deliberately to tarnish the government. Deliberately set out to tarnish the government.
That's money, man. And just the government just give back him money just so after them kill this.
Let me say something to you, Brian. Me say, you see these people are evil, man. You know what I call, man? Even this week, me there work. And when conversation start on the road.
I am not going to say he set out to tarnish the government. I am going to hold back that.
And somebody are going to say to me, say, and the Prime Minister thief both money. So Mr. Team say, are you aware that SSL is a private institution? How the Prime Minister have to get to both money? And then go on. And I said to him, say, are you aware that now that a forensic audit has been done, that half of both money never make it to SSL? But how the Prime Minister TV? It's all right, boss. Hold on from where you want.
But what we fail to talk about is how damn lucky the Prime Minister is. Because for him, money that gone down too. How damn lucky he is when he came up for maturity and he cashed it out. Because he would have been part of the scam too.
Again, Thomas, if the Prime Minister name never mentioned SSL, which means have money there, and both name, nobody will not talk about SSL and then people lose their money. Nobody will not talk about it.
Either they slow that long time.
Nobody cares.
I just shouldn't two gen command the name. I don't should Prime Minister name involved and both name involved.
Good afternoon, people. Bless upon yourself. More upon understand that this is just raw politics at play. Some of the people them under fictitious name, like myself, who we see commenting in the comment section or them on lives, we have to understand that some of them are even big wig on the other side. You see, the politics of the whole thing is, if nobody was a prominent investor in this whole thing, you wouldn't hear zilch about it. They are using Usain Bolt to ride a political wave that has nothing to do with politics, but them create one out of it. Usain Bolt liar, Mr. Linton, is Comrade Linton.
And I'm going to tell you,
understand that they play in a political card on this banjo, and it is, people are listening, and that's why it remains so prominent in our public. Had it been the rest are 99 people who lost their money, we wouldn't hear nothing about them. Why? Because up to this point, the PMP not talk about the next 200 people will lose their money. A Bolt, them a talk about because they know everybody love Bolt, and because of you seeing Bolt, it will get some international
hearing,
you know. Right. So that's all the PMP, a populism
them I use. Bolt is popular worldwide, so once you mention Bolt name, say money missing, everybody will take it up. And then now, the Prime Minister was a client of SSL. But here one of the next thing now what we need to understand, and when we discuss it, we need to put out there. SSL is not a bank. SSL does not have a merchant bank license. SSL is a brokerage firm. It means that the Prime Minister is a client of a broker at SSL. What a brokerage firm do? A brokerage firm advises their clients on where to invest their money and how to invest. So no money in the SSL for nobody thief. Another thing that a brokerage firm does is, as a client, you can go to an entity and invest your money yourself in an investment company. Or you can send your money to the brokerage firm and have your financial advisor, the broker we I use, invest the money for you. Which I suspect is what happened in Usain Bolt's case. Him sending money over to his friend Jean Palton, Fitzjack's ex-girlfriend, and he was supposed to make the investment for him. Now, the report in the news this week says that there are fictitious receipts. We never find out if the receipt is from the bank we transfer the money to SSL, or the receipt them only created in a SSL.
But that's what I just asked the question.
Because somebody thief Bolt money and it have nothing to do with the Prime Minister, and we must defend it down to the T. And guess what? Before that week you're done, Fitzjackson not gonna tie up with Jean and Panton, because I make sure I tie him on her. So I'll be headache for him.
All right, my boss. I mentioned it, but everybody around from it.
Fitzjackson, Jean and Panton give Fitzjackson money to hide.
So it go Jean and Panton give Fitzjackson money for an election. Because they're Dabney a cut down in majority.
Are you sure?
Well, we don't need for sure. Them not sure I not know what them do, so we don't need for sure either. We just milk it till sitting come. Somebody asked a question about the two.
You use the word alleged.
Yeah, man. It is always alleged. Somebody used somebody asked a question just now about the cross kiss them and how powerful. I think a Chromers. What about them two people here? Why nobody not call them name?
Yes.
The PMP can't even call them name. Why? Because these two people, them big in the PMP as well as them are friends in the JLP.
That's what I
So
thought.
the PMP can't even claim nothing right here, so. Because them and the whole of the PMP, them are big friend.
Remember say the worrying slut, they were in Shelly and Coran. Remember saying sushi, you know. Because she did run out, come talk some of things, you know. Yeah. Remember say she shut for her mouth, you know. Because they swap the last draws that she have, you know. She can't even talk.
And the PMP couldn't even help her.
Oh, nobody help her. She ball and turn idiot.
Okay.
So not to protect him, Jay. Them people are untouchable.
Brother, I'm not just untouchably, you know, right? Number one.
But you can't lay blame to somebody.
No skill. But apart from that case, like them untouchable. Different. We never talk about that case at direct. But them untouchable.
Let me show you our vibes. Me run a business right now, you see? And if you ask me, what go on a business day today, I don't know. So I have to go depend on somebody if you give me a report. A monthly report or a quarterly report. You get what I say? Not because you operate a business, it means you know the day to day. So your staff can rob you in a business and rob the rest of customer them too.
True.
You have my supermarket. You got a supermarket and you buy something where supposed to cost you $50. But the cashier collect 60 and take it 10.
What I'm saying to you, when I used to be an advisor, financial advisor, every Monday morning, I have to go into the bank, my branch manager, and he looks at my portfolio and he asks me, what are you going to be doing differently today? You have these investments coming up. Are you going to be contacting the client? Are you going to be doing this? They looked at everything. They can see everything. And this is what I am not understanding. How this woman could run free willing at the company without being detected. How is it?
As Marcia, when I remember when they were talking and having the interviews, you know, you know, she is one of those persons who has been there the longest. They know when them change managers, change owners, change over. When she's like a person who has been like moving up
A
the
dinosaur.
ramp. Right. So you know, people come there, them kind of have a certain level of respect for her. So she had some leeway where others wouldn't get. So, you know, she had big clients, she had bringing big investments. So, you know, she'd have some little leeway which should have not been allowed.
Exactly.
So a younger person or a new person who come there wouldn't want to question or do certain things. That was what was explained. I remember specifically when people were being interviewed about it. That was what was said.
Well, that's why the CEO or the chairman or whoever,
employee because
they need to take responsibility. They need to take responsibility too. They need to be called out because it doesn't matter who you are, whether you're senior or whatever. From once you have a manager or above you, you're supposed to be questioning the clients about, okay, what is happening here? I can see the investment because they have access to all the investment, especially if they're elite client. When you reach certain amount of money in the institution, whether bank or investment company, you becomes an elite client, right? Management look on your account and tell the manager what you're going to do with this account for this client. How much revenue is it generating? Do we need to do this? Do we need to do that? That's how I know financial institution work or investment company works.
I mean, usually certain decision make with the board.
Correct, exactly.
But guess what? Remember I will come up in the first part of the court trial when since she get arrested, you know. She always reconcile the account them. So when time then get the receipt them or the quarterly report, it'll look like everything is that.
It's not, this is where they're wrong again too. It's not supposed to, because when we send out renewal for investment, but then again, this is Jamaica, it's a smaller country. When we send out stuff comes up for renewal, it doesn't come from the office, me directly. It comes from the back office. I have nothing to do with it. I can see, I keep a calendar of all my stuff that are coming up so I can call my clients. But it doesn't come from me directly. It comes from what we call our back office. And they send out these renewal notices to say, this is coming up, what is coming up? Just like your mortgage payment. Normally, it doesn't come from the person who did the mortgage for you. It comes from their back office. We call them the back office. And they send out those renewal notice or those maturity notice or whatever it is. So there was a lot of shadiness going on. There was a lot of shadiness, and I blame again the financial regulatory body because they realized this. Were they checking on them still after they were supposed to do the make some adjustment? Did they check on them after what then? After in 2014? How often did they check on them? Because from once you see your breach, certain things, they will continue doing it. And they allow them to operate under this because who they are. You can't blame the Prime Minister then.
Prime Minister don't have nothing to do with it. Miss Fix Jackson need to come out and ask.
That is true, Dark Knight. The executive director, whoever it is, the head of her, they need to come out and tell. Well, I guess it would come out in the court hearing. How were they operating the business with she having so much free-nilly? Just taking money out left, right, and center. And it's not only you staying alone.
You see, Marcia, their story is one that needs to be told.
Trust me, it's not only you staying alone.
The woman skill, man, and I'm sure, and then of course, on a FEMA account alone. And a FEMA account alone.
What she did for the American Hollywood movie.
The person who he fired shortly before that scandal bust, or the 2-3 days ago, or the week ago before that scandal bust. Him the next one.
Kizzy, you remember that $80 million, was it $80 million that woman from NCB stole too?
Yeah.
And she get only, what, 3 years?
Only for them.
something
Only
like
for
that. Mhm.
bank girl and thief for only for
See,
people money. Only for
again,
bank girl.
that woman, her manager need to be fired. Need to be fired because as a branch manager, you only supposed to have certain amount of money, certain access to money, certain amount of access. You can't just, I don't understand. But then you know what they do sometimes? They use their friends. They use their friends as branch manager and branch this and branch that. And when hell broke loose, everybody start scramble.
Well, Mama Paula got deal. So she ready now, so more say she roll out in her glory. And we start hear the things them in the news because guess what? All of everybody are here and everybody PMP them a try paint a certain picture.
And you see,
Them a surprise.
you see how unfair this is? I would assume that Paula would have contacted his lawyer and explained to him that they're gonna, they're coming to some decision early. Because this is how, and so why would he then? So why would he then come out and do an interview?
It's Comrade Linton.
Yeah, that
I'm going to tell you what.
Public
I'm going to tell you what
them
is
looking.
happening. I'm going to tell you my suspicion of what I think is happening, right? So, of course, the lawyer knows a lot of information, and they are now muddying the water to save face because the tell truth are going to come out, and they want to already have it out there in the public, like with the blame game and all of that, to take off the embarrassment where going to come when the truth come out. You hear? That is what is happening.
Every attorney have to know once them a try a case and it's against the state, the prosecution and the private attorney have to share information. Them know what I want. Another thing that could happen is that him know what I want and him don't update bolt. Him don't update bolt.
PC protecting J here. I will say this. I am not the greatest fan of Cliff Hughes, but in the last couple of weeks, I've been having a lot of sympathy towards him and his journalists because me see where them are come up against. Yeah? For years, Nationwide has been considered one of the stations where you can definitely get credible news from. They check their sources, and thank God for George Davis. He has been going into details a little bit more than any other journalist to explain to the listening public the amount of checks that they do to make sure that they put out factual news and that their sources corroborate and all of that. You understand? And what I see the PNP doing, and they're doing it successfully too, because me hear the comrade them on them live at Tear Down Nationwide, and all of a sudden there is a battle between the journalists. Normally journalists take up for each other and then they found one page. But the ones that Nationwide now they're being ostracized and victimized too. Yeah. And
Press
you
association.
have come out and a report totally opposite to what is the fact, and they're trying to discredit the reporting of the journalists at Nationwide. And that is when we know say we are dealing with some evil people, evil forces.
They call it JLP FM, then call Nationwide.
But me no business with that. JLP always tell the truth, so if a JLP FM, that means a Truth FM. Cliff Hughes a fight one whole heap of different battles, you know, sometimes.
As a matter of fact, you sent both lawyer came out yesterday and said this particular news media, chances are they might be getting sued too. They might be getting
sued. And
sued.
then Nationwide got to put out a thing after they stand by their earlier reporting about the case.
Yep. Yeah, but Jad even say stand by word, man. Source. Yeah, Mr. David say stand by word, man. The journalist better there. Yep.
Yeah. But they might do with the quote, you know, if you shut up people, you know.
Yes,
yes. They want us to be scared and not ask the questions with the common sense question them. They want to go like we are idiots. We don't know law. Yeah, but there's some common sense question that everybody can ask. So they want to, but they must go sue. You must sue.
And PMP control the judge and the lawyer, them man. And then control the jewelry. Yeah.
How much of them they can control?
Yeah, so them go on, man. If he's a court, I'll lie them at PMP and judge at PMP.
This is the reason why you see we're having a problem with the court of the Caribbean Court of Justice. This is the reason why, because it's the same courts, same judges and lawyers that are gonna
pick the one. What are
same
Mark?
one
What are
them.
them going on my last school? That's why, man. What
Okay.
are
The
the
same
Caribbean?
one them we're gonna have to face. The same politician sides,
Yeah, man.
judges
That's what the
and
PMP
lawyers them.
wanted. That's what the PMP wanted. You see me? Is that any in the end of that? Is that any in that call it now? A boy club. It's a boys club.
Yeah.
PMP boys
Where
club.
PMP start, man. Boys Club, it started, you know. PMP never start with poor people. A Boys Club, it started top on Irish people. A lot of people in Jamaica don't know that the PMP was started as a private club.
Yeah, man. Them uptown middle class, uptown youth, them mama man and the rest of them, man. Yeah.
So a lot of people need to understand.
All in the turn back to its core function. It's top on
Simple.
now.
All Mark Golden I do care about the PMP to its roots. That's all. Nothing more.
Because I always say every time them something come out like this is I cannot run them out, you know. And them are going embarrassed now. As we say when the DPP come out and whatever come out.
I'm embarrassed, man.
Yeah, man, them are going to shame, man.
No,
Yeah, man.
but poor man, sorry to butt in like that. But you know, so PNP good for that. Them always love make up a organizer when everything come out. How is that different story from what them? And some of your Philip Paul, no, I think he went down a St. Elizabeth. How the Prime Minister having 28 bank account, what so much one man they do it so much. You see the man have too much money. I say, what if they try to play upon the minds of some little people who doesn't understand what's really taking place. And that's why I say
Because then catch him on game and for that saying one ton leader.
yeah, man. Yeah, no, that was what I wanted to say. But in obvious want to be leaders, in time to be opposition spokesman and whatever.
Yeah, not even get enough money from that JP so whatever.
No, and net serve. And then
net serve, they get the money.
No,
You know, one of the richest politicians in Jamaica, him, a criminal.
Them glass broke up, man. Just wait. They never want Paula. When they want Paula, come back. But thank God. Thank God for natural justice. Because the whole of them are going to get shown up. The whole of them are going to be exposed. Add to the crime rate and then thief Jamaica money. And yet still they want to try paint a picture as if everybody else corrupt but not them. Them holy. But everybody else wicked. I never see nothing so yet. But guess what? It work. Them do it in such a way where it work.
I can say this. What Ball come out and say is very strategic. And it is nothing more than to twist and turn the focus from the KSAMC and back to the Labour Party. That's what he come out here welcome to. And you know say him a track star, superstar from all over the world. People will believe theme argument. That's all. That's all. But it's left to me alone and don't get back up.
But what may I say? Everybody have sense and sensible. And whatever, I'll look on the case. Even if a track star.
Just like how everybody in a cash plus will and last.
No, what may I say? Even people all over the we are international or geographically, you know, even with bold, you know. So all who love him or whatever. If they come here and check out the case or whatever and find out where I go and know how the real argument go. They're not gonna support him. And they realize it's a private thing, the government has nothing to do with that.
If you make patriotic to Jamaica, that fund that invest in the real economy, create wealthy other people. Think about him blood and credit.
You know, say, I'm going to tell you this. No, you're going to say, well, I'm going to say this. You know, say, if I'm in fee, say, just argument's sake, saying this. If I suffer in a situation, I know, so I know, fees, I'm not dealing with the levels, yeah. But I say, Bolt, ever since I have a little ego thing, I love limelight. I love rare. I have the Bolt ever since. I mean, not from Bolt. No matter if I'm a big superstar, I'm a big god, I'm doing. Yeah, I love to Jamaica rating on that. You see me? It's a man I love limelight and ego. And not humbleness in him. If I suffer, I make this, I tell her that. I know there's seven brothers, 7 different minds still, but I tell her that, I'm just put that out there still. I suffer when I deal with it, so.
You not call out the government name.
Yeah, no, both just come out and say, yes, the man and they trust some people, and the people then take like a fool of me, and Ray easy himself.
Roman,
You see
When
me?
me want to say, you see,
Now the humbleness of that today, my ego.
me have to
That's
say
him
something.
superstar status.
And I know that nobody who is on this panel will agree with me. But I will say it anyhow. I swear to God, if me and Andrew Wallace and Juliet, I would not put myself, I would not sacrifice myself and my family to Jamaican ungrateful people. I will never do that. I will never do that because we not even do this work even for pay. And people doing all of this thing. People are wicked, man, ungrateful.
And if we are collecting money, now get such a beating. Eh? Mark Gold, we are collecting money, they not pressure him so much.
But I don't really understand when they say sacrifice or whatever. But if I'm understanding you to how it sounds to me, I think if he walks away, I think that's what you're saying. If I'm wrong, I will stand corrected.
So some of the people at Jamaica are too ungrateful, man.
But guess what? Walking away
Jamaica
would have hurt a lot more people than staying. And I said this because what Andrew has done for Jamaicans and Jamaica on a whole. I can't speak of anybody else because I haven't seen anybody else that has done it. I don't think nobody at present would have been able to do it for the people of Jamaica. So him walking away would be more of a, I think him staying would be much of a better sacrifice, staying than walking away. That's
Robbie, that Andrew do, he must stay, but he must have him personally matter about himself. You see me? But I'm sure Andrew is a special.
I know that's what I know. Me understand what I say, man. Me get it.
Andrew just born for lead still, just special. If for some people like for me and you, we don't get fed up already, man. Because some of the people are too ungrateful, brother. Some of the Jamaican people.
And the thing about it, I don't know. See me the chromas when it comes to quitting, me not quit. Me never stress it. Me never go in a depression yet. And it's not that there aren't things that come my way that could have led me to that part.
Yep.
But you know what happened? Me tell myself, say, if I quit and if I walk away and if I give up, what good is it going to do?
None.
If it's going to do more harm than good. And when me wait, me say me walking away go do more harm. So me better me stay and fight it through and go through it. Me not give up, brother. Giving up is never a part of my plan. And I think that's when I think me rate to the Prime Minister, hey, me get names. Come and tell you this. You see, in my community, they call me every labor right politician name where you can't think of. Because he's a bold man in my community when it comes to female party. And I see people chastise me. I see people deal with me some way because I'm a labor right and a supporter of the Labour Party. People want me grow with. People malice me. People do things because me see me that work and man find and say, oh, he's a Labour Party supporter. Him can't there, sir. But guess what? Me not give up. Me not give up, brother. Because guess what? Not what nobody do to me can't make me quit. Me not grow the way there. And my personality is not to quit about anything me I do. Anything me I persevere to me I got through that.
True, Robbie. And then you labor then sabotage and do it the most whatsoever.
Me I tell you, bro, that's why I stop go tight go work, you know.
Even when you have a workplace for the year, you know. Me and him have a link and I can follow me and realize I do certain politics and what's really talk politics I work still. I look at argument come up on a you know. I have nothing to do with politics no, my brother. When I work, you know, so I look at argument, the work between certain things happen at the place. I'm say certain things to you and my area and other. The club them are walking, you know, I walk behind me in the factory. The man say, ah, you go like your counselor. Yo, your Andrew wholeness. Like you know, I know this is for the whole place who are here. So I just cut him out and say, yo, you're gone too far, you know. Guys, so we are talking about nothing to do with politics, you know. And your counselor, I wind up full of corruption like Andrew Holness. I'm a talk saying that the fact like you want everybody to hear in a bridging. That mean I say, you know, if look at him different. I say, big man, see you. As long as you see me, if I have nothing to do with the work, just avoid my bridging. You see, you can't
Greetings,
too far.
laborers.
Understand yourself.
Yeah, man, and
Understand
that's
yourself.
how they are.
And then why
They
you
will
have a
come at
brand,
you.
people start brand and start look by your way. Like
Yeah,
them fees
but
are
me
the
tell
worst because when they are labor right.
I'm telling you now, me, you see me as a youth now, anywhere me go. Me no see nowhere me go, me never chat politics. Yeah. That's me. And me as a youth like this, you see all when some, me they travel in a bus already. I'm here. Alright, me they come from, I was in Kingston, Thursday, yesterday me come. Yeah, yesterday morning me come back down. And while in the bus coming down, an argument developed about the same 28 account and this and that. And the bus I'm on the top. The bus driver for tap the bus. I'm turn up in the bus. I may have to give them 2 pieces of wood in the bus. And man, I say, listen to me, man. I'm not shut up on the what's it clock mouth, man. No know nothing. And no matter what the chat say, and you can't lose this a third term now. So if you don't want to chat till Jesus Christ come,
Whatever.
I hope you win this election, yeah.
Enough time the road I want to get wicked past some people, man.
But
It
sure,
hurt, you know.
man.
You never talk some things up on the road, I never talk something about Andre. I want it hurt, you know, Virgin, because you know, say,
Man,
nothing goes.
laugh off of
That's
them,
you
man.
never know.
But watch out now. A lot of people, and it's the same conversation everywhere you go. You hear people with 28 bank account and whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm around the 20
But
bank account,
but
and I'm
but
around,
but the
them
question
around the
should
bolt
ask,
thing, you know.
The
Them around
question
the
should
bolt thing, you
ask.
know, too. That
No
I
man, hold
latest out
on,
there.
no
Them
man.
around the bolt thing.
The whole thing is just a distraction, I'm going to come to that, because that's
Them
why I
around with it,
signed the
too.
live.
Look out
Um,
there.
the 28 account, what they should ask them how much money in that 28 account. That's the question we should ask them. Because I am not rich. May have 5 accounts, but me not rich.
No, and I asked them too. But I just know, it's going like discussion that take up too much time. But me just try to show you how I am when it comes to certain things. Me no back. This is I say one bus driver the top me say and about him, and the one thing I call negative against Andrew name, man. I tap the bus a walk and come out of the bus, man. Me say, yeah, mad. You know, nothing pay me, not pay him. Brother,
So with the whole thing, let me tell you, and say every live when we go up and me state this clear before me start talk about it. Bolt deserve justice. Man work hard and he deserve to get him money. All right. So let me just point that out clear for any
yes,
comrade when I listen.
me believe for that too.
Yeah, man. But guess what? 2 things too. Everybody we are talk. The question I may need to ask the comrades them is that about money alone, Rob? What about the rest of people then we have their money in it? About alone money, Rob? So is it that
Craig
we don't
Ed,
have any voice for the rest of people them? Or we just
Craig Ed,
interested in just the one person?
Craig Ed.
Secondly, hold on. Secondly, that's the question, that's the first question. Secondly, is it that you not use, is it that comrades, is it that you are using Bolt as a escape tactics to draw with to take where people mind off of KSMAC and Dayton Campbell won't not answer the question yet? So these questions we need answers for, and mark you as we talk about um investigation of journalists. Let me tell you, I could have care less when anybody wants to leave or write our PMP. You see, when it comes down to investigation and getting leads and story, nationwide no fall. And when them get their leak and say the money never reach the account, mark you. This information that they report from last week about money never reach the account based on for them information they get was collaboration to the information of last year where the observer post. But guess what? We're fighting the battles on all platforms because Nationwide is fighting, the Greener is fighting against Nationwide. And on social media, we have with different people, then we have fight against different people. And I said to persons earlier on today, and Miss Chin like that, labor rights will need to start a
Did you know campaign? Give people the facts because they are running with liar narrative. And worse, like how Mr. Patterson come up for, this is the perfect time for a did you know for Mr. Patterson. It is here.
I get beaten already, man.
Well,
Oh God.
Craighead, you're very much on point, and I have to say this. You see this Dayton Campbell, Lawrence Rowe, Andrew Swaby, and his administrative staff scandal is the biggest scandal we have in a politics since I can't even remember. Because you see, back in the day, you will hear of allegations and stuff, but we actually have conversations, voice
First in history.
recordings, right?
First in history.
We see them selling off a Senate seat, basically a negotiate and offer money and how people are appointed to boards, right? And this is one of the biggest scandal we have in politics in Jamaica. I don't know which scandal, maybe I'll go Finsack bigger than this, right? But they are doing everything, even the stunt. Mayor Andrew Swaby knows that his name is marred in corruption right now, and the people of Jamaica are asking questions of him. And when do he go drop Shelley and Fraser, right?
Yes.
Him got drop Shelley and Fraser, and I've been saying it that these athletes and these musicians who, yes, have a right to their political preferences, they need to be very careful because they must remember the election are once every 5 years or 4 years or 3 years. But day-to-day life are every day. And no piss off Jamaicans who benefit from a good government because of no political bias. And feel so because they of a certain class, so no important more than nobody else. They are being used.
Of course.
And remember, so we out here, the nobodies, the grassroots, we are the majority. So them better watch what them a do.
Well, Casey, me can't tell you this. Me already write off to entertain and nothing to write off Shelly and I'm both out of my book. If you go against
But me tell you,
me.
but with Winston, let me tell you, I am not even going to put them in the mix, because them are no politician, You understand? And I see where, take for instance, US election we're gone. I see where the Kamala Harris draft all of the big entertainers them, big celebrity them, and it still never made no difference. You understand? Because people look upon them and say them are elite. We are grassroots people. Them have money. But at the end of the day, this is what I ask. And this is what I want people to understand. That I sympathize with Mr. Bolt. I sympathize with him. I want him to get his money. People say, what the government do? The government already pay for forensic investigator to come in. The government already have them local FID. I do what they're supposed to do. So let me ask the question: who remember Cash Plus? Cash Plus, when Cash Plus you go bankrupt and rob up the people their money. I know big people unite, but the investigation take almost 2 to 3 years to complete. So how is it that you're expecting that this investigation to take couple months? How is it that you're expecting these things to take couple months when it's a big entity?
It's 2
You
years.
understand? 2 years. Yes. And secondly, don't forget the rest of people them. We know the conversation that we have over 100 other persons who would have lost money.
That me I talk about. If Andrew Holness name never call SSL and boat name, nobody no business with nothing. This is not
Nobody
an
would
argument.
call nobody name.
The only thing me want regular Jamaicans to understand. Me want the minimum wages to understand. Me want middle income families, right, and middle income earners in Jamaica to understand that this election, it will be us versus them. PNP love use the division, and talk about the poor and the this and the that. But you see, this time is we, the Jamaicans who love Jamaica. This is not just definitely about no Labour Party, but for the best time. We have the best government, the best set of people, right? We have 49 MP. I mean, now go say every one of them a function for 90%. But one thing me know, Andrew always set example and in demand the same from him MPs them.
Yeah,
Right?
you know, as I talk about Andrew Wellness as an example, Robbie said something earlier on, you know. I remember telling Robbie, Andrew Wellness have a quality that me myself I try to emulate, you know, because me see where it works. You know. And every pan you have to open your mouth, you know. Sometimes you have to reserve, make them go and make up their eyes and know when to answer, you know. That man has a calm personality. No matter where you call up in here, you know, that man don't answer to everything, you know. You understand? That
Let me
man
tell
don't
you
answer to
something.
everything.
Craig, in focus is unmatched. Remember, this is the Prime Minister who earned a doctorate during managing the country and COVID. You hear? This man is in dedication and in focus is unmatched. And believe you me, there's not a lot of people me admire in a life, because when you admire and look up to people, sometimes they always come around and disappoint you. So it's not something that I do a lot. But me can tell you this, I see Andrew Wellness and his wife Juliet Wellness, how them build them life, how them structure. It is an inspiration to me as a Jamaican, as a young Jamaican. We have one of the best two people at the head. And we have it because you know behind every good man there's a strong woman, behind every good man. So we can't diminish Mrs. Wellness sacrifice, even though she's a member in her own right in the house. But trust and believe.
Do you know
Say,
that Mrs. Holness don't have to Mrs. Holness privately, Mrs. Holness collect more money than what she getting as a member of parliament?
as in our private business?
In our private business?
Yeah, but of course it is not amount money for these people. The people in love their country and then genuinely have a heart for people. You never see when Miss Wellness have our event them. A she there on the patal a share. She a share, she a serve, she a do everything.
Kizzy, now cut you. Mrs. Holness and the Prime Minister come a trial golf and beach club up there, so you see? I said the cottage that they were staying when the cook them everything, take care of them nice and everything, you know. You know, Mrs. Holness the one morning went into the kitchen and cooked for the cook them. It's the next day she went to supermarket and she buy grocery feed up to the dog in the cottage up there. And I can tell you that because I know of it. That's how down to earth she is. She go in the kitchen and she cook for every staff member.
Because you have
Upper
quality.
trial at Tarpon Beach Club, right?
Well, you see the essence of the whole thing when me I try to put across, you know, I want Jamaicans to understand. So you see in the 90s, as a young girl, when me in high school, I could not find a role model, you know. It was very difficult for me to see somebody in a society and say, listen, me look up to that person. You don't have one and two teacher, and maybe somebody at church, you know, private people in their private life, or you know. But when you're looking at public life, there one I time me I tell you, say my stomach sick. All when Portia Prime Minister, my stomach sick. Where did I go on in a radio, and who are the people and where them are put up as people for be role models? There was basically none. And these people come and then basically change it. You know the outlook of having a structured family and the nuclear family, at them kind of bring back that into the politics.
That's true, that's true.
Yeah, right? Where people can be proud. When me look on my MP, she work like a dog all week, but when weekend come, she take time for she and her family. Family is everything to them. And these are
That's
the
true.
values that we as Jamaicans, we can't let go of these things, right? We can't bring in back them people a date and Campbell have baby mother cussing on social media. Back and forth, bege, dirty life, Jackie Pitney story, all sort of story out there. And we don't want them to stop before society anymore.
And Batman want Compton MP of Portland.
Can you imagine?
To switch from a nuclear family run parish to Batman? Must be
So
crazy,
all
man.
of these things, it's not just the economy, it's also our social, the social well-being, with morals, with values. And we have
A
to
man
remember
with
say are we versus them. So we have to stand up. We
a
have to
man with
stand up and
Satan
defend
blood.
with Prime Minister and
Eh?
defend with party and defend with government.
A man
Stand
when
firm.
father, when grandfather and daddy, you mad? That can't my Portland.
But look at her. If you see, you know,
I rather sacrifice myself to bring that to a end.
PNP ever want them this let me go and put them in. Remember, so they did send one down there and he run for how much? 30 years down there. And then they want to send back one more down there. Why they can't send us straight people down there? Yeah?
Say under PNP, the crime escalated and Jamaica become one of the most murderous countries in the world. Right? Scamming under them, the scamming problem we have in our society today. Well, no young boy
And let me
don't
start.
go do nothing.
Yes.
But
Right?
Kizzy, touching the scamming thing, remember, you know, I'm not afraid for talking. The scamming start from one of them so-called fish who wanted to become counselor, who gave them money from the proceeds of scamming. And when it got out of control, he was unalive in Montego Bay.
Everybody know we're going with baby.
Oh, baby.
Everything wrong start with them in this country, you know. Notice the bad things that take place. I say labor right never get themselves caught up. But everything that is wrong started with the People's National Party in this country. And no matter if they have good intent in their minds and in their hearts, you see, whenever time they gain power, is a different thing that takes place. So you can't trust people like those. None time at all, brother. You can't trust the reins of power with people like them there because they cannot be trusted and they have showed their hands too many times. It's not like one time something happened then it's all right, let it slide. But over and over, every time that the People's National Party is in power, Jamaica suffered. You know, so under PJ Patterson crime move from 600 go over 1,000 bracket mark. I have the audacity to become say
But
poverty.
Robbie, you see, we hear people keep on blame PJ, you know. No, I not blame PJ, you know. What PJ can't do, you know, me glad, me thank him for doing it, you know. You need to remind we. PJ came back and reminded us. You understand, draw up the histories. So you see the problem that I am having now with especially labor rights, them now. Instead of cussing PJ,
thank him.
Cussing him out. We have to thank him enough. Because PJ came and did the Labour Party. Well,
Just course and remind
you understand?
and 2000, so we know what
What
member
we need to
that
do
in
now,
Jamaica.
what we need to do now for all the Gen Z them from 2000 onward, what we need to do is remind them of it because we don't want it to come out of the news that the former prime minister will come and chastise this government. What are you chastising us about? That you did better than us? And you were the worst government in history?
Exactly. But you know what happened to Craig? You see the Jamaican people, I'm going to say this without apology. You see the old PJ thing, it had to happen to them. And you know why I said this? PJ had done too many wrongs to this country before he came prime minister for people to go back and elect him as prime minister. Indeed, the shell money, him do too much wrong. Too much wrong PJ has done when he was in government before he became prime minister. And he say, I shall return. And then come back with the I shall return, you see? And that's what he did. Him sell out everything what we got here.
Now send the money go to Switzerland.
We should never trust him from the day that PJ got kicked out of government and out of PNP when Michael had to kick him out because of his behavior. We shouldn't arms and gloves him up back when he come back for come run for what people talk about this whole thing, and that's why I love what with kids, you know, or them demonize Siaga. Hey, you think so them a get away with this, huh? You think it start yet? Not start yet, bro. That may I tell you. Cause the Prime Minister can tell us not to do certain things because whatever. But me as a labor right, now let go that the part there. Cause just like how they demonize Siaga, the same thing go on with them leader. Me I tell them on my behalf, me no business about nobody else. And everything that me can get for throw at them and the PNP, me I dash it off of them.
Why? Remember those days when they do Siaga bad? And then when Siaga, even the same dirty Paul Patmore there, he should have shamed himself, you know. He should have shamed his dirty self, you know. Paul Patmore come out when Siaga did I say, Peter Phillips. Peter Phillips talk good about Siaga. Peter Phillips should have shamed himself because of them a demonize Siaga. I look at Paul Patmore end up. Eh? Him should have shamed of himself. He said Siaga was one of his mentor. I never demonize Siaga. I look with him, you know. But see, they don't want good for Jamaica.
Oh, you see Paul Patmore and this other one here from down at Chilani, when you know? We talk about and support the scammer, when him? No man.
Oh,
He want to
Mr.
become candidate for the JLP.
Oh,
And
no, that's a Dennis Meadows.
Meadows. These people are the one them who I spoke about earlier and who them just anchor around the party, see if they can get political spoil. They're not really genuine labor right or genuine Jamaicans. So them find themselves at the right place. Them
But
have
Mr.
corrupt intention, so them find themselves in the corrupt party, and that's where they should be.
But
Them finally find them place at first.
I want to call on Mr. Meadows wherever he is now and say, Mr. Meadows, you understand that you made a comment about scamming and the party reject you and dispel you. And that was just a comment that you made, Mr. Meadows. So, Mr. Meadows, how is it that you're sitting aside and allowing the party to hang on to a man with a pan tape, talk about money when compromised and we have evidence to it, and you sit aside and don't say anything, Mr. Meadows, and be a sacrifice the lamb to the slaughter?
That mean nothing to Mr. Meadows, because Mr. Meadows never mean well and he never have any credibility. So as I say, he just find himself at the right place to show up who they are. Nothing else.
That's
See the problem.
I'm glad when the trash clean out itself, because when you look at like Ian Yales,
Clean out itself.
you can't tell the people them way. Yes, you can tell the people them way no mean Jamaica no good, right? When up over PNP, look at Ian Yales. What we could have do with him for with him?
What we could have do with that Ian Yales in a JLP? You tell me now. That the nasty baggage, eh?
Ian Neal's political career done.
Eh?
And Siaga running out of JLP.
So if them find themselves at the right place, brother.
But me tell you one PNP we want right now. I'm welcome that the PNP, the well, she come over already. Because me see a bright future in this party here. You see Venetia Phillips? We will have that one there and keep that one there.
I see her also as a bright spark. But I will reserve my confidence. But I see her as a bright spark.
Yeah, just keep it on a low. You know, don't make nobody.
As what people say early on, you're not glad to put praise in a people.
No.
Yes.
Just watch and see. Watch and see.
But labor rights, as I said, those who have a live or those who post video on a daily, any other day. What I am suggesting to us to do is because we have to start the public information because the party don't start campaigning as yet. So I said to some persons on one live that some
Always
of
keep
us, we
us
have
to
to
the
make
lie.
some videos and call it the Did You Know segment. List out the achievements of the party, list out the lies against the party, and list out the things that the other, well, I can't even say the other party want to do because we don't know where them are going to come do because we don't hear no, no.
They say they don't want to talk.
They no can't turn there. They must think they're fool.
Mark Golin and in co-leaders bunting and date and they are men without plans. And one
No,
thing
no.
me know, if you plan, if you no plan, your plan to fail. You understand?
Of
You
course.
have to plan.
Sister, they
Without
have
plans,
plan
you
enough.
must fail.
They have plans, man.
But Kizzy, remember, you know.
Well, if you contact tax.
No,
But
no,
remember,
not that alone, Kizzy. But the
but
plans what they have, we already had them sitting there already.
but Kizzy, remember, you know, a farmer security minister.
Winston. Winston, look how Jamaica stay. Shelley and Fraser Price was already awarded a key to the city. But yet
Yeah.
still PNP can't do it over and them then shake around and go on with fanfare
Yeah,
like it was
and
done.
she accept it, so I don't know how much
And she
people
accept
want
it,
the city.
so it no look like it matter to the society if the PNP can't do but the same thing where we are do. It look like matter them all take it as the new and different where the prime minister talk about and them are go accept it as then nobody no business. So she did get key already.
Yeah.
But let
Mind
me
you,
tell
she
you
can
something
get
to
1
Kizzy.
million key. I like here because she represent the country well and me actually like Shelley and Fraser Price. But I am saying what did taxpayers' money, what did it cost taxpayers again to have that ceremony day before yesterday for?
It costs a
Isn't that a waste
deflection.
of money again?
It costed a deflection because Swaby is trying to reposition the party.
Yeah,
Everything
man.
I'm gonna do, I just reposition the party. If you take off some of the heat off of him skin, that's all.
But what they must take into consideration doing that, remember son, everybody that is in Kingston. It's not right across the board across Jamaica where some people is going to acknowledge certain things. Because for some people, them don't care who want to get key or who want to get the lock. People just want to know that the standard of living is better off and they can wake up tomorrow morning and know that they have a good road to drive on. They can go to the hospital and there's good health service that is taking place there. And they can go to the police station and make a report and the police them can come investigate what's going on. And that is what the government is doing.
Mark is asking a question in the chat. No, Mark. JLP bloggers are not attacking Jamaica's athletes. What JLP bloggers are saying is the PMP should stop using Jamaica's athletes. Because when I use the artists them, I want to try to use the athletes them. When I use Bolt, and I try to use Shelley. But guess what? Mark, if you didn't know, Shelley will never vote for the PMP.
That thing you know.
But just I got to tell you that. Okay? So, you know, stay the things I want to suck over Shelley. And because of the public thing
that she
creates down a woman, you know, get Shelley if you vote for no. You will never get Shelley to vote for PMP.
Nah.
Let me tell you, good Mama Babsy already deal with Shelley and Bolt. Good. What PMP are come try to do right now. We applaud, you know. Do it for them again. That not change nothing.
They are just trying to create public perception.
Let me tell you something when enough people don't know. When Usain Bolt was under 19 and was representing Jamaica at the under 19 level, it is Juliet Cuthbert Finn get Usain Bolt Puma contract. And that contract is serving him until today. So we must remember that. We can take that to the bank.
Shelley had refused the key. Then you would have hear the uproar out there, so Shelley refused.
Yeah, man, you would have hear
again
something.
would have get another public attention when needed. So go and go take the key, Shelley, and pull all of the door then we then get the key for. But they will.
Of course, what my like key. Take all like key and what my all of the door them, of course.
We have a problem with that, but the thing about it, me tell you, them just a try to create some distraction from the real thing that is facing them and the country with them with all of the scandal that is going on. And you know what? They're trying to use everything that they see out there that they think, because they know how to manipulate the minds of some people.
Them a talk about
Boy,
using
remember
government.
when he was nobody who look out for him and make him to be somebody. The
I
two
know more than
most
I can say
important
here, guys.
person in a ball career is Juliet Cuthbert and Bob the Grinch.
Bob Grange was very instrumental in Usain
Right?
Bolt's development.
I know more than I can say
and
here.
Like both be somebody today.
Well, I know more than I can say here. And one thing I will tell you, the only athlete that really hit was when I was
J.A., we're not hearing none of that, because you're muffled up. Protecting J.A., we're not hearing you, you're
We
muffled
did
up.
not hear what you said, sir.
Yeah, we could not
Yeah.
hear you at all.
In that one place
when
where
I
the
hear me
reception not so
now, when I
good.
hear me now.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
You were
only
saying, no,
athlete
the
that
athlete.
hated the JLP was Veronica Campbell. Veronica Campbell.
I hear that all the time.
Okay?
Say
Veronica
what?
Campbell.
Said what?
No.
I
The
didn't hear what you
relationship that Babsy and Juliet Cuthbert have with the athlete them is unmatched. So the PMP can do what they feel like and go down all the road that they feel for go. They are only trying to create two things. Public perception, for sure the country say, oh, the athlete them love them, or public distraction from the corruption what them undertake. But as I
Do the
said to you
artist them too.
guys, I said it
You see, they know how to do
elsewhere,
the artist them too.
everything I will roll out.
Hey, you see this election here? 10 seats them are left with.
Then you sure?
You don't know where 10 come from when JLP I get about 54, 55, you know.
Yes,
I'm a great fan now.
You know, PNP now read the tea leaves, because you see how in America the Democrats then they run up and down. Every entertainer, every actress, everybody who is of any importance in a Hollywood was running with Kamala.
And the city did not want.
So make them continue run and hug up Chronic Law, hug up Popcorn, hug up
Kizzy.
Yaksta, hug up all of these no list. No matter where artists they have one song that is not good song. Then just be known. And things that are gonna give them power.
But Kizzy, that we don't want, you know.
Well, I know,
We
Kizzy.
don't want draw the entertainer and at least them in our conversation, you know, because Matthew,
No.
yeah, but
We're
when me I
not
say
trying
we
to-
don't want them to be a part of the conversation.
We
You
can't,
understand?
but they're making themselves a part of the
No, that's
conversation.
not them business. How much of them
Right?
can impact Jamaica? How much of them really impact
we have to
Jamaica?
point it out to the unsuspecting Jamaicans, because they're thinking that these people have influence. And but
We
I
have
want
to make them a part of the conversation. You know why?
all we have vote for a couple of years now, whether local government or general. We don't ever see none of these athletes or none of these entertainers in the line cast them vote.
No, but that is
We
what I am
never
saying.
see
No.
none of them cast no vote.
The only time I will make them a part of the
share something with
conversation
you,
is
Craig.
when they up in their mouth.
You have to understand, Craig. The only party where farm government in Jamaica who care about athletes and entertainers are the JLP. Babs the Grange launch an insurance fund for the athlete them.
Yes,
When them broke and hungry and nothing now go on for them, then can go knock on Babs the door and
True
get
that.
money for pay
True
their
that.
bills.
Protecting JA. Ricky Trooper, one of the biggest PNP supporter. And I see Ricky Trooper come out and say, hey, must tell on this. You see what Babs do for we in this industry. Remember the goddess. Nobody know do what Babs
I'm alone too. Even my boyfriend got jungle too. Even Peter Metro too. Even Peter Metro said too. I don't him a PNP.
Artists.
Never
Babs
hear
just
Peter Metro
rolled
say
out
too.
last week. She launch in a March. She going to launch in a March.
Yeah, me
an
answer to now.
artist.
Hold on, me answer to.
I get
Let
an
me give me a second. Let
insurance
me the mic
scheme
a
right
little bit.
now.
Hold on there. You must say something to our next narrative is out there too, you know. Where the PMP them are run with it now. You must know this. Them have it to say. The opposition party them are coming up power. Right, acting all over the world. Them have that to run with too. You see me? They must say, notice all of the election them, Ray, and the opposition party
But
coming.
Chromas, what is the difference between Jamaica and those other countries? Jamaica
That we
bounced
know that,
back.
Kizzy. We know that.
Yeah, but we need to put it out there. This government that is in power during COVID, right, manage our economy well. We bounced back when everybody else has struggled. When during COVID, we still had life. We were still finding ways and means. A lot of people left the countries where them live in a barn and raise and flock to Jamaica because they could find life. Their economy was still running.
But
So
kids, even now,
it's not the same kind of
Yeah, we know.
opposition
You Kizzy, we know. But
we're
we
going
put
up
it.
against.
Longer say the narrative
That's
are
not the
out
Chroma
there.
says.
We only
That's
know
not the
that.
Chroma says still. They know
Just
that say
have
the
to.
income, all our
well,
incumbent them
Chromas,
are losing it.
this
All of
is
them did
one
bad during
We
opposition.
know
COVID.
But
say
yeah,
not
but
so. We
before
know say
COVID, some
not
of them
happy
did
so
bad.
do. You got
This
change
is
them
one
wrong.
opposition when now go win this election. Yeah. So if that them a try for use
Yeah,
to give
because
them little
our
strength.
government did well when the others were doing shit poor.
No, but Kizzy, and everybody, on a serious note, we will take into consideration that every time that some pandemic, some global thing takes place across the world, it is Jamaica Labour Party is in government to make sure that the economy not crash. I remember when the global recession was about, it was Hardly Shaw who helped to manage to make sure that the country never went down. COVID come around and it was the Labour Party same way. We got Storm 88 when Gilbert come, and then 89 when everything happened. You know, see what happened with PNP. Oh,
I
they
want to
wrecked the
say,
economy.
I want to say something that is very important here. We must always remember that the Western world is not the world. The West is not the world entirely. So what takes place in the West, if we look at what geopolitics and what the Western country was involved in, the people they fed up with the war in Ukraine and the war in the Middle East and the World Economic Forum, the narrative that they were pushing. And that's why
Move that
most
bad
of
man
those
there, Chef
governments
Wade.
lost.
I would have contact about prison term loaded for Mark Golden and cronies them.
Nobody. Chef we deal with him. Flush the garbage. Get rid of
Angle
that.
that. Okay.
You can't say
Yeah,
nothing. Oh, yes, sir.
right.
Nobody. We no continue no conversation.
No, and this is what they try to do. So when we have a productive conversation like what we're having now, you always find one of them pop up in the box to come with some form of distraction. And you notice, no matter what life they are having, you never see one labor right pop up in them box.
Don't pay them no man.
Go outside.
Don't pay them no man.
You know, bowling shit.
You know, if him dead in the box and the bad not pay no mind, he might eventually
He
left.
might left eventually, man. He was so tight till he
Black
left.
people don't know them over here.
Yeah, but sometimes you have to deal with them too.
Our Prime Minister, alongside Nigel Clark, God bless him, anywhere in the world in the right now. We did so well during COVID. May I tell you no? You know how much people move back to Jamaica and start up business during COVID?
We wish we could have do it. I can't have a young family.
Kizzy, most business that are operate, small business that are operating right now, open during the time of COVID. A lot of people didn't return to their regular
Because
job
they couldn't go back to work, so they have to start them little business.
and they have created jobs for themselves that they don't even need to go back to the regular 9 to 5 that they had.
Maybe if you check with Pika and Passport Office and find and know much people take Jamaican citizenship since COVID. A lot of even third and fourth generation Jamaicans who did out there will never have no interest.
Return.
Let's take up them passport because there was value in it. There is value in it now. You hear me I tell you?
Because I want to tell you, say, during COVID was one of the time when I make the most money out of one of my business. I can't tell anybody that.
You need to listen to UIC man last night, Kizzy.
Him a one idiot too, man. Papa, hello neighbor. The man is a mad. Him mad. Him in
He
a
not get
different
one
world
vote at
than himself.
Jamaica, man.
I see
I tell
them
you.
ask him and say, tell us, have you seen anything that this present government is doing anything positive to
Move
improve the
comes,
lives
but
of
yeah.
Jamaicans? The man said, no, nothing. I said nothing.
But we
The
never
man they
expect
tell
him to say
about
yes anyway.
athletes.
Him is an opposition, in so him not gonna say yes. Him is a
They tell
hypocrite.
about no, but guess what?
The
Listen to
man said,
me.
nah, give up in Canadian citizenship for
Bad
run
for
for
body, you
politics
know,
in
bro,
Jamaica.
God.
Me no bother with hello neighbor, you know, cause you see anybody when me get grown and me see say them have a negative energy, me not go really stay there. So although he says he's a labor right or whatever, but me just
That's
know
something
me
I mean,
decide.
he did that on the channel, man.
No, man, it's
UIC,
a
man.
labor for true, Kissy.
Yeah, but
But
him have
that
negative
don't
views
mean
for
to
true.
say me can deal with everybody's energy. You understand?
No, man, you're totally right. You know, you're
Yeah.
totally right. And I understand that
He
part.
love talk,
Because
he
listen
love
to me.
talk, so we are gonna lose seat
Some
and them
Can't
nonsense
stand
there,
him,
you
you
know.
know.
Me no want
You
Sometimes
can't
me
stand
hear
him. You
some
never
labor
mention
rights
that man the
activity.
name. But I with that, man. I can't stand a bone in him, brother.
But you see man a fool. Me must say me
A
bring him up
madman
in my
that
box
man.
one night. Me bring him up in my box one night
Yo,
and have a
Remember,
long
man.
conversation with him and
Yes.
look here, you know what him
Inside. Don't come over
that the
here.
UIC man just a look some attention. Him a look
yeah,
attention.
man.
I know nothing now
Him,
going for him.
The man
I
said
wonder if him
Canadian
and PG.
passport are the best thing he ever have in his
I
life.
wonder
I
if
say,
him and
how kind of
PG have
Jamaican this?
family.
Talk about ice cream, people. Talk about ice cream.
After the PNP distraction. You hear me tell you not be fooled by him.
He's a comrade, that man.
He's a
Me say,
comrade.
mm-hmm.
I'm a matter of fact about 3 4 of the account. We not even know if I the real partisan left intact. Because when it in my box, me see some other account
That one
open
did
at the
it,
same
yeah,
name.
about the account.
Right? So no bother
They go
make
freak
them
trigger.
distract you now.
No, Kissy, let me tell you, and that is what I was saying earlier on. I cannot be distracted. I'll tell you something happened to me personally. You see, back in the days when DK Duncan was running in Eastern and Nova, Lloyd Hill was the mayor for my division at the time. And they came in the lane that I lived. And they were talking to everybody, and they go on. And Mr. Hill said to him, said, the man there for talking. I said, you see, him are the right man. DK came and he sat on the wall and he introduced himself, and I introduced myself to him. And he said, you know, boss, tell me, sir, you are the man to talk to, you know, because, you know, you are the man to talk to. And so him talk and him say everything what I say, and I say, boy, why am I going to do whatever? And I just respectfully said to him, I said, Mr. Duncan, with all due respect, let me tell you this. I cannot be bought. I am not up for sale. I will never vote for the PNP. I'm a strong supporter of the Labour Party, and that's where my allegiance lies. So there's no, you can say to me that is going to convince me to vote for you. You know, say another word to me, then get up off of the wall and walk out of the lane, bro. Me not take intimidation from PNP, nor nobody for that matter. And certain things, me not conjure with them, because I say the moment you do some things, people are going to believe, say, yes, you're a part of them. So I'm not even give people even the thought to believe that I'm a part of their organization. And see, we as Labour Right, we know what our Prime Minister has done. We know what he's doing. We see the results of everything. So we must make sure, say, guess what? We don't harbor and we not keep PNP thoughts and thinking around us, and we not try to accommodate them things there, because there's too much that we have to put out there for people to see, to know, and to understand what is taking place in this country. And as I always say to people, I have never gotten any personal benefit out of politics, and that's not what I'm about. I want to know that the economy is good, people are working, because once people that work my business, I go thrive and I can able to make money from my business. That is what I am about. Get me, I say? And I can't see, remember growing up as a young youth in the 90s, start working and put my little money in a Eagle Commercial Bank right in a Montego Bay St. James. So, and things that lock down them bank, them in a see a dollar, I get back a dime. As a little youth growing up. So me know all the ills what PNP has done.
Rabi,
Remember the days.
you know, say, as a little girl I grew up, right? Me remember home electrics and them furniture store there and them little business.
Oh God, man.
And you know, say, well, me going to realize that them place they are locked down and are reduced as a pitney, you know. But me never understand what it was. It's when me find out what really caused me. I tell us that it pained my heart. Because me remember, me used to see the lady them a go at them early morning work down a factory. A morning time.
Yes.
Tamil figure and Ian's and them something they used to sew right down in my backyard.
Easy. Ian's garment factory there. Up to now, the factory has been turned into what do you think that I'm doing now? Free name. But Ian's garment factory they right up there, so all of the Ian's white t-shirt them were made right in my community. And most or a lot of them because it is the biggest factory Ian's had in Jamaica, right up
never understand it. I did not
I worked at that factory as an inspect and fold person. We used to inspect the t-shirt them and fold them and pack them for export.
Me never understand what did happen, Rabbit. So that's why sometimes these days we try to engage. You see, young people, me tell them to listen, get involved, try to understand how country run. You don't have to even pick a side, but try to understand how government run. Try to understand how we as a people benefit from good government.
That's
because
why
a lot of people don't understand it.
That's why they take out physics and take out mental ability out of school, because guess what? Those things used to civics and used to teach people to understand and general knowledge as to how a country runs. It wasn't everything, but it was something that you could have learned from. Now, these people say them love poor people because they want to manipulate the poor and keep them poor, keep them in a squalor. Mr. Anthony Hilton, they talk about the dump must stay because it people live off of. In a 20-25 people, if they live off a dump, but search dump to make living. Eh?
What?
Yeah.
What?
So them want to keep the people them for just a live off a little dump or some expired goods and take it and go clean it off and carry back, come push one and carry to sell people.
A very prominent entertainer who I will not name right now, but who understand can pick sense out of nonsense. I had a conversation regarding that lifestyle and growing a dump and what have you. And when me I said, but really, I was shocked because I did not know that's how people live around the dump. I did not know that people scavenge the dump. But the person will tell me that.
Yeah? Yes, chicken and take and go sell it downtown.
When them a pick near in their teen years and tell me say that I feed them parents at staunch PNP.
Yeah.
So me I say, how then did I live so? And I thought about the best years.
Those years could never be the best years.
Mr. people have died in a prom.
Yeah, what happened, you know?
A push. And you don't want them dog for scavenge around a dump. Hilton I say the dump must move. Hey?
You understand? That's to show you how him regard the people them around him. Because think about it. You came in as an MP and that is what you saw. And you never do anything to tell the people them say, no man, that's not the way. Move them away from that line of thinking and that type of living. We say you can live a different way. You can
criminal activity going down there too, that's why.
Yeah man, first of all, them is up the way in the dump of the human consumption. You shouldn't even go over there to go mingle with anything, you know.
That's why I dump it go.
Yes. You know, regardless
the law for nobody go over there.
Right? The other thing too, me born in the 70s. And from the day me born till in 2025, you know, you hear how PNP love the poor. I can show you maybe 0.095% of what them do to improve people's lot from being poor. Because every election from me born, from me come for sense. Oh, we love the poor. The one time Bruce Golding step out as leader, Bruce Golding say, when we done with Jamaica, we not have no poor left. And Andrew Honey said, take you up here right now. He said, look, move these people from this poor state of mind, man. Get an education, earn a skill. Because education move everybody out of poverty, you know. You understand me I say? So when those of them are going to talk about we love the poor, we love the poor, we love the poor, we need to move away from that, man. I'm coming back to you, Robbie, where you talk about pincer. I used to work for a company as an accountant back
Look
then.
something up.
And let me tell you something. Every 3 days, because they did have a mortgage I pay. Every 3 days in the week, when it comes to the mortgage rate improve, the interest rate increase. Those was what was
Rick
going
Trigger,
on during the winter period.
me have friends who lose them parents in the things that me talk about something personal, you know, brother.
They're not there. If me I tell you to say me used to
I
work in a
shouldn't even
company every
know
time we
more.
see the letter.
Hey, sometimes I talk about them sitting there, I shouldn't even know me grieve, brother.
Yeah, man. Every
Sometimes
time we see the letter come from NCB, the mortgage interest rate go up. The strength of your dollar decrease every single week. And you got to tell me say PNP love Jamaica. Let us face it. Omar Davis not be brag when he hear Nigel get the call from IMF say, oh, him did get caught too. And him want know so then call him. You remember? And him want know. Nobody couldn't look at him. The other thing when we forgot, so we never pick up, remember when PNP win back the election 2011, remember private sector PSOG said to Porsche said nobody put back the man there in finance, Them same one tell her, so if you go check the archives, it is there. And tell her, said, no put that the man there in no finance, kind of know what him do. So you want to tell me, say,
Hey, Rick Trigger, did you ask him whatever call him got?
Sure.
Whatever call he
Big up
got?
yourself, Jack. Big up yourself,
What's the movies are?
Exactly.
For the ministry.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, hear them talk about I see as on the talk about everything good done in Jamaica and the PNP started. Yo.
Every bad thing.
Yo, I shouldn't even know. Somebody tell me hear the man then talk on me grieve, brother.
You know, for Bex, man. Nobody Bex.
Listen, me, man, Roger Clark run me out of the country. Roger Clark run me out of my country. So, me know what me I say.
Brother, me live through the night. Me a 70s me born to, me head not so small. Me not so old though. But me born
in our
70s,
50s, innit?
and a late. Yeah, man. I mean, I tell her, me live through, brother. Me tell her, say, me remember the days. Hey, that's why nobody can tell me if you mention tin mackerel and chicken back to me right now, me of course,
You know,
brother.
so me not eat dumpling.
They say all breadfruit. They say all breadfruit, brother. No tell me nothing about breadfruit. Me no want to see it.
Yes.
Yo, and talk about the best years of Jamaica.
You know, if you're a parent and you have a child or children at home within the age of 16 and 25, sit down and make them understand. Make them understand. And if you have a child who's going to vote for the first time when this election is called, this 2025, yeah, make sure you sit down and talk to them. Because, trust me, we need every vote for count. And we can't allow no misguided people to come lead. We're picking them astray and the next generation astray. Right? Some of them might not know no other government because they never pay attention. They're too young in the last 8 years, and now they come and they live through the last 8 years and think, say, you know, they don't know, say, at the glory days. Sit down and show the children them, get the graphs, get the statistics, pull them up, and show them what did happen on the PNP. They would not depend on no teacher at school because some of my teachers are very political. Remember when me in a fifth form, me one teacher go at it and he run me out of class because he might tell lie and I try influence pitting them. Right? But because me always in a politics and I got meeting, me could have argue back with him and he never like he run me out of class and me and him go at it. So no make no body road lead no pitting them astray or no younger siblings or family member.
Real talk, ya talk, Kizzy. Me and my grandchildren, carry them go take me go Jamaica, me carry them go take up their essentials.
Yes.
And me tell them, my little grandson, I go to college and say, now come America, so I tell him vote. Me say, turn there and vote. And me tell him, when me used to go to one board room in a PMP time, and when he look, him under Andrew, him but I can make condo and a rent out condo now. Who could it be but Andrew Honis? God, we thank you so much for him. Kizzy, where you attack, a book you attack, you're a straight shooter. You're young, but you're a straight shooter, girl. Trust me. I mean, love young people like you. We stand up, feel right, stand up. And when you attack, you're not miss. You're a straight shooter. Oh.
So much J keeper, but me a realist. Me look on life as it is. And sometimes I try to tell people say, I know because I just party, I love for country. I love for country. Right?
You see,
and when we see
every young people when I talk like you and serious about where the country there and where the country going. If every young people did come and talk like you, Kizzy, may I tell you to straight more. You know, Kizzy the other night I hear a man talk, say married to his wife and he live a man. I mean, no a PMP area there, so. And the man say, wife, mother, a PMP for all her life, 90 years old. And she went back to, she get old now and they are town again, and she went back to Jamaica, a country. And him say when him look, him say a 10 vote he have in a yard. In a female, you ask him about none of you used to see TikTok, one guy will say, and my prime minister will sell the melon and the guinea pan sitting down at St. Elizabeth. And him say, my government give me this. And when buried the other day, him say, see it at $250,000 check. And he taking grocery and PMP carry grocery go give him when he put up for the PMP grocery. And when for Andrew grocery, he says, see the good grocery, where the prime minister don't give a cap. So me I talk to him the other night and him say I nephew. And the man say when his mother-in-law go there, and him say him feel proud, he say, well, me a preach so. If you see my mother-in-law come there, never vote for Labour in her life. And the woman come there, 90 years old, and his mother was a PMP, and Andrew Michael Owen is never work in her life. Year pension $24,000 a month. Me say to him, say, listen to me, he have a vote. Me say, if he can't work, all when doctor him a go out. Carry him go take up his section. He say, have his section. Me can put him in your car. If you can't do it, make your brother do. And make the wife go there and make him transfer his vote right down there. And you see election morning, all when him a gap. Beg God for make him hold too at the gap, tell him go vote. After him vote, he can't come back on dead. Him said to me, say, no. He nah, then he trying to walk up on them. He said, he's trying to Andrew money. Make sure say you do that. He said, you know, see a good idea, you tell me, me go do it. Me go do it as Monday morning. So the day after, he go do it. Carry him go fix up him. So let me tell you where you talk, please. You must preach the gospel. I saw young people be preaching like you. Steadfast. Steadfast. Because me I tell you, you're a positive young girl. And I respect you.
Keeper, you say it right.
Yes, man.
100% G keeper. 100%.
But you know when me hear one guy when name, I don't remember when name now. When I feel him, man. And him say see a young girl, a testimony, you know. He say see a young girl, and the girl beg him money. He say one go, I mean, the son could be work or somewhere. And him say the girl are begging money, and him say, what you want to do? Him say one go, what's the university or up at some go do here technician also. And him say he couldn't give more than, he said, how much for? He said 2,500. He said give 1,000, no, the girl get the rest. And him said the girl go to school and do the school and graduate. And him said the other day when him call, the girl buying car and he get one of the house. And he said the girl, he said, how much you make for the year? He said $4 million. And the girl said, all right. And the girl, you know, I preach about Andrew message. Everybody will have a testimony, supposed to talk, Kizzy. One of my son have a baby mother, PMP, come from down Hutchison. Me say, where you vote? He say, man, mother them vote for PMP. Me say, what you say? Me say, sit down, me I talk to you. Listen to me, looking at my face. PMP, me say, listen to me. You have a baby now, 2022. Go to the heart, go get him pampered. And me say, you know what you do? Go get him pampered and make sure so when you get in at the place, I go transfer your vote wherever you have vote. Remember, say when you have to put on the phone for me, me talk to them if you can't talk and transfer your vote. And me say election morning, me live America, I'm a good on the I'm a carry, I go vote for you. Me a carry, I go vote. People must serious. We can't make some move under we feet. He said we can't make some man move under we feet. You know how much man, Mark Golden promise Senate seat or all kind of seat. No more cheer, no left. He promise every seat. You see? So we do anything at all for them because everybody might promise seat, you know. Everybody will join me promise them something, you know. So me no know after election there where I go. Oh.
Back on the banana boat.
Well, a promise is a comfort to a fool. And a one thing me thank God Andrew Wellness done say it. And a promises, you know the promises, they make commitment to the people. And we have seen time and time again, every commitment made, commitment fulfilled. You understand? So all who want to sit down there and buy pussy in a bag with Mark Golden, Miss Lisa and I come out to talk about pussy in a bag. I'm sure say them shade through a shade pan. Me sure, I think a Sunday morning or Monday morning, one of them morning, me see she come out. But talk about pussy in a bag and how people no buy pussy in a bag. I mean, know them she attack. Uno did see when them a walk down Duke Street or Lisa walk left them.
She walk by herself.
She walk left them. Normally you walk behind your leader, but because she has no respect for that man, she not walk back at them, nor side of them. She walk left them. Right? This pussy in a bag where them a come with and this dirty politics. Where we you know we move past dirty politics. The last two elections, I swear we see Labour and PNP out there go vote peacefully. Yes, we have the banter and the joke, it's funny. We are most of them are most of we Labour right and PNP ride pan bike together go cast them vote. But Mark Golden come out concept to get wicked pan them, my friend, that a pure problem.
Pure problem, Kizzy.
Pure problem and baga. Every minute he get up in a parliament, in disrespectful to everybody. Walk out of parliament, walk out. Then he a pull friend this a committee, them a threaten last week. No, they just nasty up the thing. They still get rid of Lawrence Rowe because Lawrence Rowe have good relationship with Donovan Williams. Like they want the man to go on they go war. A gun violence and criminality they want in a politics. They don't want decency. Because if they don't create that kind of atmosphere, they cannot win.
But Mark Golden say, I go get wicked. We must get wicked. He say, anything we know how together, don't fight now. We're after the election. We no get wicked pan them. You hear, though?
G-Keeper. One thing I want them to understand and know, and I will say this without any form of apology. You see the labor rights of 1989 and 1972 is a different set of labor rights you have to deal with in a 2025.
Oh, God, yes.
No fear no in a way. And they can't drive no fear in a way.
That's why you hear me praising Kizzy today. Because we're not ignorant labor rights, you know. We will not fight back with ignorance because me tell you say, I never care. Because me will have PMP pushing fist and me will and drop off, bite off 12 finger, drop here go. I saw me did wicked and turn. You see? But Kizzy, I don't know if you remember the last part at 2024. This man protecting Jamaica company. And him say, that's what I'm telling you, me respect you know. Me respect you sometimes me quiet and sometimes me talk me fart. But me tell me respect. The guy said, him say, oh no, have a happy new year when it comes. But let me tell you, you see from January start, look for the first week, I'm going to tell you. So they come and so they fall. A Jimmy Cliff song, so they come and so they fall. One back and one another, bow, bow, blow, blow. I saw the disgrace a come. I saw it a come. And me tell us everything the man talk, every week something drop. Me say you're a prophet. Sometimes you're a prophet in a song you like Bob Marley or he sing. It's a rat race. And when you look at the same thing this a young man come with. So you have some people, you know, just go up on here and yo, and yap. Listen and learn like when you kids come up and talk, Marcia, and all of them, you respect everybody. But listen to some of the people them when they talk, you learn, it makes sense. You can go out and you can say what them say to you, to other people. You can encourage other people. Listen to Kizzy, listen to any one of the Any one of the platform you go, well, JLP, listen to them and hear what they have to say to you. But them are young people, them smart your fart. Them smart, them are Google, you know. Then Google out hell and find out. Because me not Google, because me have I experience, me a talk by. But them are hell for Google.
Talk to them and what
Can't trick them. Can't trick with the keeper.
Can't trick you no. Can't trick you no. And you know what me know?
And we find
Young people.
information quick too.
Yes, and you don't want nobody poor. Cause you ever damn well tell me say me poor. And I want boardroom, me growing up with me picking there, me could afford. If you tell me say me friggin' poor today, then me kick you in your
Yeah,
ass.
because poor is a mindset, and if your mind poor, then you're poor.
Yeah. When you thief, a disgrace, but when you poor, a crime.
G-Keeper.
Yes, sir.
We predict this. You see the new airport you are building in a Negril?
Negril.
They're gonna have a fast speed train from Kingston to Negril. 2030, just give Jamaica 2030. Give Andrew Wallace 2030. I will see what Jamaica gonna look like.
The kid you could have seen in this era. This a young man, yeah. Young man, we don't want no old dinosaurs, no old man. We are drinking a junk and a leaning head and a blue like a donkey. We don't want them to something. We don't want them to, we want somebody be up and about and talk when he speak. Very articulate. Because Andrew Bawia, when he broke it down, we know who don't know English. Can he broke it down in a patois decent, put it on line, straighten it up.
He's a good communicator, you know?
Good communicator. You see? And them are young people. Them listen. Everybody want to live big. The man say, house I go give it to you young people 35 and him tell, hairdresser, barber, domestic helper, I go have them home. In a few days, Lord God Almighty, we could have worked.
Wish you could have get a little one room, In
And
them time, wish you could have get something.
I don't know if you listen to the youth event where them keep down at Tivoli the other night.
Yes.
Listen to me, man. Look, yesterday, brilliant young people were come up in a Jamaica Labour Party.
Kizzy,
I'm tired to see with face.
we have come off on the platform now, but me I go tell you one story. Let me tell you. My brother have a son. My brother was a PMP, the only one, but he must hide. Believe me, because in that die, in that dying, long time, and he must hide. I don't know when he did go and get at the influence, but he can't go drop one little word. My mother that killed him before me. My mother killed dead. And let me tell you something. I want son, very articulate. But send Gio go high school, go help him go to university and everything. But him mama PMP, everybody in a panda decide a PMP to tell him cross straight. And one day, he come out and he was one of the what you call it, forensic of Jamaica. You know, the police force, and you know, when they dead and him catch at the road and everything. And one day he call me and him say, Auntie, Andrew are going good, you know. We say, really? That time he start vote now. He say, really? Me say, you mean Andrew I do good? That time when the election he called me, Auntie Andrew, you know. Me first vote for Andrew. Me say, why? He say, Auntie, me buy one little car. Me say, what you mean you buy? Are you just left school? He say, yes. And he get in job. He say, yes, man. When me look at me I tell you about those couple of years ago, 2 houses he have a nice car. And every God Almighty thing and him say, nah tell no lie. And the mother when I work at 1 minute in the ministry. Very bright woman too. When me hear the woman turn and the woman said, no, sir. The boy tell him mother say, if you no vote for Labour, remember me tell you, ma'am, me done. And the mother vote, the last son vote, my brother vote, and him vote. India, Canada study now. And him say, I'm going back to Jamaica because I want 2 more houses. Ambition.
Ambition, that's all you need, man.
And owners and the Andrew government. And when me hear the youth last week, he call me and him say, whoa, auntie. He might tell me about the private sector, they make the house how expensive, very expensive. And me say, but now where you say, the people they can buy foreigner, we buy. But tell me one, Andrew, him say, no, sir, me nothing housing, and me get it. Me a Andrew I do it, and me take time for my, and touch, because me no computerized. And me cut touch, and send he go give me, say, read that. Look how much house him a make, and he call me back again, thanks for the information. So let me tell you something, crop for crop, skizzy. But me I tell you, opportunity there for young people. I know my little old days. Me walk and sell eagle like hell and couldn't do nothing. And now you won't go on the ambition tap about your friggin' hand miggle. Tappy go learn one trade. Go
Chef,
learn
see one
one
of that crop there.
trade.
Look, chef.
Where there?
The
You
Crawford,
still
the
man?
Crawford thing, aye, because let me tell you, they have all saying for love contact,
Where there?
but in the 80s.
See him
When
there?
the when the crime and
851.
violence never start in the 80s, it start in the 70s and a manly.
Oh, Marlon.
Of course,
No,
of
man.
Where?
So
See him there? Above where Kizzy comment. In the above Kizzy comment.
8512 Val. Uno is a
Yeah.
propagandist.
No.
So what
Me
Jay
block him. Me
right
block
for
him.
you?
Me
Okay.
block
Jay
him.
Okay.
get
Me block him. Me
the
block him.
right answer.
Me
Because
block
you
him.
come across spread propaganda. There was no violence in the 80s.
In black man. In
A
black.
Okay.
70s violence. A 70s violence and a manly. And that did
And the student
that
just
the first
called me, man.
violence
The
start.
green
student
So
is
beer,
in black
negative
me
man.
say
violence and
green
70s
beer,
violence on the go away.
green beer, evening tide home and orange street fire. And them
Oh,
just
that's
used to
one
go on.
Kulu.
Listen to them, Kizzy. No, listen to
Oh,
them
what
because
you
you're a
say is
reader.
Mark Gold in place. Find Mark Gold
Oh,
in backyard. Please. And thank you.
I saw them come and
Ask a question.
when they see you
Let
go
me
on,
ask
they
a
come to
question.
distract you.
Let me ask a question. And people, see, you see, when them talk about certain things, they hush up their mouth for true, you know. Because I remember in the 90s, when certain people from a certain community in Kingston were killed or unalive, me see them lock down parliament, run out of parliament, go and look for them people that will get dead. Them same PNP there.
Come on.
Really, I got
Yeah.
Funeral, they'll get them. Go a funeral.
I funeral any
Hey,
going time.
no, when then the day when when the
Okay,
death
they are
took
alive it.
place.
This is
Yes.
the day when they shoot them, Robbie. Me a little pitney, me live out of East Kingston. Me I tell you, we stay down there, hear the gunshot, them and the excitement, and never know what till afterwards.
You know where I was at the time? I used to live at a place they call named Sydenham off Old Harbour Road, a Spanish town.
Mm-hmm.
They shot them fire up and sitting there, and them I wonder what one, and them I said, my granny said, "No go in,
And
no
they
go in, no
locked
lock
down
the grill."
Parliament and come out of it, left the
Yes,
people's business.
my granny said, come, no go in, I could lock up the grill because this no sound like it normal.
God
Tell me I tell
Almighty.
none of that. A
Criminal
funeral here.
organization.
Yesterday there, a front bench, a funeral.
I like big wigs them.
Philip Paul.
Omar Davis.
Hey,
Make,
Robbie,
make
Omar
Robbie,
man
there,
do
Peter
ever do that
Phillips.
and
No,
make
Omar there,
Tiago
Peter
when do
Phillips
that.
are Carl Blythe, them three them.
Mm-hmm.
Omar Davis was there too.
Peter Phillips and Carl Blythe, them three them.
Yeah.
Robbie, when remember when chicken back raised in a parliament and the woman take off in clothes in the when Michael Mandy raised chicken back in a parliament and the woman take off in clothes. And so then get with the people, ordinary citizens to go as parliament. You hear me I tell you? Oh. Remember so when unlike now, budget I go read, everybody had then chances to read or sit down and wait.
I true one afraid.
Yes, man. And because people go buy personal, they go
Yeah,
buy
man.
silver, they go buy
People buy
money.
up things put on
Oh,
All the
because
things that
guess
what they do,
what?
so they're gonna raise them and put it
I'm
down.
not even that.
Like
You
like
go
a
short
stammer
too.
come. Them buy and put
Like
on
You
the
go
like a
short
stammer
too.
come.
oh yes.
Yeah, my
You
budget
go
stammer, you
short,
know.
you can't get it.
Budget stammer go read out, you know.
Yeah, man. The people that buy all salt, fish, and flour. Sometimes people buy flour full of weed, but by the time they're
Full
ready
of
to
weed.
use it.
I true, you have
And
to see
right
me
full
out.
of weed.
I see what you
You
man.
have to see me, you have to see me.
See it out. Why me I tell you those deals?
Long gone them days, eh?
Yeah, man. And you have
Man, I
cursed in
buy
my
rice in a
lamp, or
man, I
use
buy
them, the
rice in a
light in
package
the
now
house.
in
Hey,
Jamaica.
it's about
They
question
make life better for Jamaicans, way.
Yeah, say home sweet home.
back in touch, man.
Home sweet home lampshade.
Yeah.
And the back of it was kitchen beach.
Yes.
The tinny lamp where you put the wick in it. Kitchen beach. When you looking at your nose a man in time and so you know the thing a chimney. Oh, it's
Hey,
black.
me a good that joke, you know. As a little youth, you know. You see, in the 90s, you people never have nothing. Remember in our community at Portland, you know. About 5 TV in our community.
This is what people win that watch TV.
About 5. We have to go to show house, we go watch show.
People here used to go watch TV, man. They used to let them win the power.
That's you, man.
Tell you.
People here.
That privilege, them tell you that privilege to have a TV, Bridget. Two things that have privilege to have. TV and telephone, house phone. Privilege of this
True, man.
I have telephone them time there. We don't have telephone when I time that last part there. Yeah.
Fridge was
In the last part. In the last part, you have a telephone too. Somebody have a party line too.
You know what you have to do them the time there? You have to buy ice factory and put in a sawdust.
That's how we know something grow up poor, you know. Because we have 2 fridges in our house. That time there the fridge where you can put clothes on the back for dry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
And we have a polisher. Yeah, you know, people I use brush. A country me go
You grow nice kizzy, man. You grow nice kizzy.
Me grow good kizzy, me I tell you. Me grow in a luxury.
Kizzy.
When Sunday daytime, I have to polish my grandmother and shine it with the coconut brush.
We side it.
Bow with the brush. Coconut bow with the brush bow them. With the brush.
And cut off the top of the coconut.
Is a genie floor polish.
And genie floor polish. When it's
Right.
in the when I something
Rexo.
Rexo.
Red dot.
And we,
No, never know Chief. Chief. CHEF. Chief.
yeah, man.
Yes.
Oh.
The looking color one.
And sod seal soap.
Yeah, man.
So silly.
But all on the kids
How many little one? The brand name for that's what we call as fab. That's what we call fab.
Also powder fab.
Yeah, that's a brand that.
G-Keeper, me tell you something. See, me don't know, but me have a sharp intelligence from a little bit. The other day, I go down east and go check my auntie, you know. And she introduced me to her neighbor them and she said, no, see me niece, when she got God's Way Basic School, I bright is pitney over there. And that's true. I cannot remember a time when I could not read. Me could have read from me know myself. And me know myself very early.
All right.
So that's why sometimes me I talk about something.
Smart. Very smart. One little bit.
Yeah, man, my brain click. I may always like big people.
Let me tell you, never
like
me.
Me too, Kizzy.
You see, nowadays, you see, woman, you have people that even use soap, but remember Carbolic and Lifebuoy soap. And let me tell you, you know, that PMP time there. You know what woman used to use beard, then call you rude girl, dirty girl, one dirty soap, and then use, you know what they
rude boy, you want brown soap.
Like creamish in a color, no?
Yes, man, but you think, you know, man, when you watch it, man.
Which one that we don't have to put $300
When you got rude boy, and watch it, you
Mute.
can't go near somebody. You can't go near somebody because it stink. You smell frozen. Woman never use, you couldn't even buy it.
I'm being done now. I'm compressed.
People couldn't buy
Carol,
yes.
Yeah, in a box. Mute.
When they use G-Keeper, when they use baking soda, static soda, use on the arm. What they use?
Baking soda they use on your arm.
No, on the serious note, and I said, growing up back in the days, I remember not even sugar.
Lime and salt.
Not even sugar in the shop. Syrup you have to use make tea. Me a gas school of syrup make me tea.
Sunday daytime, you know, you try some pieces, it's rice, ton peas and ton cornmeal.
I want your G-Keeper, man. G-Keeper.
Boy, I was
one time.
I was
let's get them tears there.
Pakasa, people used to make with church heart and this.
G-Keeper.
All right.
Nata.
You ever flip a jacket? The dumpling, no oil. You make it well soft and hot the frying pan.
A bake flour, we call it. And you have to steam cook it like.
Me couldn't want PNP for run this country after me no
True,
mother
enough time,
take care.
enough Sunday morning, me get that for breakfast.
Oh
Enough with
God.
cabbage, with sauce or cabbage. Not with saltfish, no like cabbage.
Nothing,
Oh
bro.
God. All butter and rice that
Oh
make me
God.
blind. That
Brother,
blind me.
me say, I grew up under their hands, man, in the 70s and the 90s, and me can't tell anybody this. Nobody never went have to tell me which party I should lean towards. I was sensible enough growing up to understand what was taking place, and I see the hardship that my parents faced under their government.
Let me tell you something, Robbie. There was a man where you see Adisha get the seed from. Adisha was a PMP, you know. Adisha used to run with Cecil Charlton's son, Jonah Charlton, and Sidney Pagan's son, and Michael Pate Dems. And let me tell you something. I remember there was a man there we used to run the election, and then after I left, one brother named Kirby take up it. And let me tell you, after Kirby leaving now, Ingi to Hardley. Hardley then there Washington at work. I'm say I got go there in the film and Jamaica. Anyway, the man named Billy McLaren, the man I want white man, but a Jamaican white man, right? He look like him four parents him come from Costa Rica and everything. And I remember every time I remember me want to cry. Remember we are come from school, 50 cents, the paper money, and we call through, we have a freedom button. And we at time a freedom we holler for, and them I say, heal the man. Heal the man I went for them in 2072. And he freedom I went free button, right? And the man called me and my cousin. Couple of weeks, we were wild. When we say wild, you know, them wild picking, we just let go. When freedom time with the palm van, I happy with free and then something there. And he called me one day, I want Fiat car, and never forget it. Nice Fiat car, and but he want siren when he hear him a come. The man dressed like a cowboy, have a cowboy boot, he straight dungaree pants, and he pants that, and he have an bra that everybody afraid of him, you know. That lick out PMP teeth out and head. He have been gun and him no put over cover for him gun, he have been on waist like a cowboy. Never lose yet. And let me tell you, the man called with the day, come out in office, I go in 9 car. And he see the little girl pick them stand up the time, Michael Mandy win the time. Him win film seat never lose. And he call me. And he push it in the pocket and he give me 50 cents. The paper money. And he say, "Uno go home and come off the street. I sorry for Uno. I sorry, or Uno go to hell. But I had to go." And the man leave. And the man carry about. The time Michael man, they say 5 trip a day
A five.
to Miami. And the man about 3 of my brother, he take out them passport and I saw him carry out him money out of the country out of Jamaica. In the last election, when Bruce Golding win, he need come back after 2 years after he go back, he dead. And he left on there and go back ahead when Bruce Golding win down there. I was in Florida.
I say, nah, live under them.
And he said, nah, live under them. And he moved and left Jamaica and go away. And go away. A business of Cayman and them country there. So when we are telling about friggin'
But G-Keeper, you know, say, to be very honest, a lot of people is like that. And this is why a lot of people left Jamaica for years and never come back. Even the same comrades, them, enough of them were whole and do not with themselves offering. They run away on the PNP time because of separation I kill them.
Yeah, you see the little girl with the
Yeah,
panny.
me say
You
got
know
easy.
the little girl with the name Kerry Kids with the panny. Our mother used to do business at Jamaica. A PMP run at them out of Jamaica, you know. Kerry, where you see panny.
Come on, we know Kerry, man.
Yes, a whole heap of PNP people in runway. And enough of them can't stay in there if the government switch because they're afraid.
Right now,
because they know they have criminal, they have
political
background.
Yeah, one uncle did at Jamaica. And a PMP run out the people them out of the house and he go take one of the house at Avondale. You hear me I tell you? Me not skin teeth when me attack. PMP run them out of Jamaica and he go take one house, capture one house over. Michael Mann is a set of shit.
I make it poor. And Michael Manley make Jamaica support. Then PJ called the rest. Because when you talk about the side with Castro, and the side with America and England, he don't get nothing for them, and him and make Jamaica poor. For Castro never give him nothing either. He help Jamaica. I help Jamaicans. Michael Manley started.
The only thing Castro give me is some tin milk. One time when sugar and everything short, we get some milk from Cuba.
We're not good. But
That's all I can remember.
If you hear Cuban talk about, if you hear Cuban about Cuban talk about Castro, man, you shame, man.
And you see what has become of Cuba now? That would have been the state of Jamaica under Michael Manley. And you see that the Cuba didn't have current for almost weeks because the system was so old and broken down. No investment in the people.
Dilapidated
No
infrastructure,
investment in
innit?
the country.
But you not talk about the milk when you used to give. That a la crema. La crema, the sardine, them when they used to give stink. When you eat
Yes, same side of it through G-keeper.
Let me tell you, when you eat at the sardine and you fart, nobody can turn but for about 2 days, somebody can slap upside of you. Oh, and the la crema, you know when you're cold in your head, you know when you're cold in your head, right when it's cold tell yellow, I show it tan, I chop you have to chop when you cut the thing, I chop you out of the thing. The la crema.
A cheese.
Oh.
No, guys, 2 days ago I was talking to some Germans and they're in Jamaica doing their holiday. I don't know them. I just met them coincidentally. And they're doing a Caribbean tour. Huh? No, because we know no little German, a big German a hard language for know. But anyway, that's beside the point.
Continue.
Me and them have the conversation and they were saying, you know, we discuss about it, if them love Jamaica, them they just did like about 3 days and you know, and them might say so far, because them been to a couple Caribbean islands and now them reach Jamaica and them say so far at the best place, them feel so good, like the vibe, everything, the people them welcoming. And then of course them say them was in Cuba. So of course I've been to Cuba a couple of times too, and them say no. They say they couldn't live at Cuba for nothing. They say beautiful country, the people are nice, but the system over there, they couldn't live underneath it. And me say every time they say, I said I've been here too.
No, be a different advocate say, but you know, some people are gonna say why Cuba stays at the embargo, but then America put on them. Some people are gonna say that.
Yeah, they like to say that, but at the end of the day, how long you as a leader are gonna sacrifice your people for something way outdated and done?
Is it to add to that though? All right, the embargo is on Cuba, but don't Cuba have other communist countries that they are friends with and they are striving? So why?
Yes, but you're right, Robbie, and I want to say this. I mean, when people talk about the embargo, like I went to Cuba several times, right? There are people from all over the world over there live on a vacation. So it's not like them not get money. Revenue are coming out of the country, right? I can tell you this. The country clean, right? It's clean. But them shelves empty. They don't have no. You see like how we have
no good trade partner, innit?
Oh, and that's Kizzy. And the government control everything. So
me try to tell you, everything at Cuba line. You have to join line.
Yes.
Right?
So
it is in the benefit that somebody is benefiting from. You see when evening come, everybody at Cuba come out on road. Everybody then dip on the streets. They don't lock up in the cover the hot, you know. Hotter than Jamaica. Right? But people them come out and them out. And I am like, what kind of life this?
But they don't know no more life. So them used to it.
Boy. When you're going
I
on
feel
car
to
over
say they
there,
don't know no more life.
let me tell you something. You know, when you're going on, I mean, not talk about the car them where they use as the classics. Them when they use what we know upon postcard. But when you're going on car, you don't know if you're driving a Volkswagen, you don't know if you're driving a Toyota. Hey, every part then take to and put together and make one car over there. You know?
They not get no. They can't tell when last something new coming in the country.
It's funny.
See, most of those vehicles you see over there, the American vehicles, And before Cuba turned communist, and before Castro time, you know, fishtail car. That's why America had have the Grand Tunnel Bay. I remember say just run like a Las Vegas. Cuba is run like a Las Vegas, like they gotta go drink and gamble and casino and them something there. And them something that so them all of them fishtail car yesterday. And for them time that then the vehicle of the day, one before you Castro in a virgin, the fishtail car they said over the same way, you know. They never have to make parts for.
So tell me now, who would really want to live in a such country? Me love freedom. Me love go where me want to go.
I wonder if the people over there they feel oppressed because obviously
of course they must affect some
They do, but when them can't and they tried several. Remember, you know, a lot of them tried several times to revolt, you know, and you know, end well for them. So that put fear in the people.
Where them there? Where them there? Where I say the next country, communist country, not much better. Venezuela not much better neither.
No. You see?
I see a similar system, communist.
Let me tell you something. You see, we have one sister, born in Cuba, you know. And let me tell you about it. And a birth sister, but a sister. I mean, she's the third best interpreter Jamaica. I used to work with Maxine Henry when she was Minister of Education. One day, me have a little problem with the daughter, and we went to Ministry of Education. And when she see me, I was talking to the security guard. But no, she had a social work. And when the security guard, he said, oh my God, that's my sister. And she comes down. And when she comes, the security said to me, she said, Miss Martha, do you know her? He said, that's my sister, that's my blood sister. She came to Jamaica. You know how much of them Cuban, me fine woman, I'm married to them, married to them, give them papers at Jamaica.
No
for all man uptown married to Cuban woman, then carry them to Jamaica married to them. But you know, G Keeper, what I'm saying, because I have been there and I've seen, you know, a lot of these students who go to these Jamaicans who go over there to train, whether for teacher, for doctor, whatever, then go to Cuba, go train. And you know, then come back to Jamaica, let me tell you, they suffer over there, you know. So when them go college over there, you know, when them are training up. And if a them fi come and enlighten Jamaicans and make them know. They not talk.
No, because when she didn't know, and then remember one of the guy, I remember the girl, the mother come and give me $6,000 to go get the girl, so St. Elizabeth girl. And me carry the paper, me do the paper transaction. Anyway, there was some, I used to cook, I used to cater for them. All the Cuban ambassador in the carrying wife come and say, all of them carry them. Remember this guy in a lime chili and they have party the day. And he can come and he say, you can cook like this. And anyway, the Venezuelan, them too, a lot of Venezuelan, they are Jamaica too, you know. I remember the engineer, them did come in a PMP time. With the faster college up on Spanish Town, you know that one day, the sport college.
This is faster.
And them come and go do it, you know.
This is faster.
EJC Faster College. And all of the Venezuelan and the Cuban, me used to go with them, used to roll. And I roll with them and me friend them. Me go to Jamaica now, you would never believe your thing. Me attack all kind of fast. You see? So when me I tell you, say, and let me tell you, the girl couldn't, the father come out here and dead, in the whole family move come to Jamaica. Paradise. You know, there me one girl, I tell Cliff you say, she never know if you have holy panty. Can you wear one panty 2D and wash it and put it on back? She said she never know about beard. Get up a man in a beard and even and beard. She when she come and see the mother-in-law, the kind son back, the woman's son married to her. She said when you look at the grocery, and mother carry money come gear. She have one business at Jamaica, they know too, you know. So when you hear the brigadists and brigaders, what they call them, attack like a Cuban when I know good place. People suffer to shit at Cuba. When I was coming to America 20 odd years ago, I got a letter from one of my cousins at Cuba. Say one come, but when I come America, so not remember that look on because me making come home come find one little place there too.
You know what of them sailing in Miami there, in Florida?
Oh God.
They have
On
a,
board.
they have one place on the little Cuban.
Yeah, man.
Yeah man, Florida.
Then not even trouble them the people, because I know enough of them not have no papers. And then I trouble them.
Place where Frank go Miami, they must say, you should never send them back there because choose the situation and then get exiled right
Yeah?
away.
They don't, yeah.
That's real condition, you know. Okay? Then go back to Cuba, a fire and squad. You never know.
Yeah, but then they're not no chance. They're not no
Yeah,
charge with
send
the
them back.
government.
You
But
know?
me I wonder if this a brother wicked like a Castro.
Who?
Raul,
Fidel
the name?
Castro brother, the one you are running now.
Rahul is running. Rahul is running no more.
Fidel did not running first.
The
Then
Raul,
Rahul.
I think. Raul,
Rahul is
no,
running
I
no
think.
more.
eh?
Rahul is running
Raul
no
Castro, I don't think him so.
But the Castro brother take
Iron
over, but
Fist.
him step down to man. A different body are running now,
A
man.
different somebody now. Yeah, I say, I
Yeah,
think Castro, them done with the Castro era.
yeah, yeah. Raul did running after a while.
Oh
And
God, let
can you
me tell
hold
you
to you know?
something.
Because when you get well old to you know.
Let me tell you something. When Castro come at Jamaica, when a young girl, me they down a seaside, the right a seaside the ship dock
Eh?
with Castro. Right a seaside the ship dock with Castro, right? And Castro coming in, in suit when we wear and have on him and him bad pass like I say.
Communities, man, the military suit, man, I pay military suit and we are bush jacket and them sitting there. You know?
And the man with him beard and the old dirty Rasta man, Jamaica Rasta man, them Michael Madden and Jack Bush jacket. And me and about 3-4 gal we and my little girl them cause me are the bigger ones still. But we just rode and gone down there now. And me go there now roll fist and a power. Heal the man. And me say Castro say. When Castro start, Robbie say, can you collection? So could you make we kill them backside, Michael? Yeah, yes, kill them. But I'm never gonna say we capture a plan to kill. Me say when Castro did they cut the language and Michael wicked, Michael wicked that time all Bury boy them did it.
Savani.
Play them map and all of them did it because they want bar this today, brother.
Savani.
And me say people did and the dirty Rasta head boy them did it. Because they think of God come and walk with the rod.
Yeah, Joshua, man.
And Michael and
Then like,
the rod never
again,
know
this.
use to him
Yeah,
again.
like, still has to give rid of correction. Dirty manly. No, never go. So anyway, Savani, you never know, say Castro. I will say, no, then Castro come and go one time there. You never know, say Castro come enough time privately up part camp.
Me know. Of course me know.
All right. Now PMP time.
So me,
Come
what me not understand with Cuba, yeah? If them is a one party system, what's the point of having an election?
Them still have it though. If you see where China is same thing, they look at one party system, but then still have election.
You know one of them the time they what make people then run the fan Jamaica. Michael Mandy come out and said to them brawling, say, listen to me, if you have 2 house, we're going to take one fan you and give Miss John. If you can have 2 car. At them they sit there
No,
want
they must say you have a share, you have a share, you know.
share it.
Yeah. But Michael man never share nothing for them. If them have free family, they never share nothing.
Share what?
Anyway, I
Michael
mean,
Malley
Christian
promotes
asks.
squatting. Michael Malley
Christian
promotes
asks.
squatting in Jamaica
Yeah,
and
man.
taking over when it belongs to you.
Take
Question.
the people them land and tell the people them figure take it. Eh? And
No,
all
but
the they one of them depend the squatters them. And no, I'm Andrew come and give people land title. Andrew.
I talk about communists and such. Question asks. Election run in North Korea though?
No.
Yeah, you see, as one state government communists.
You don't run a North Korea and you don't run where next country name? Not the next country name, where you don't run. Syria, I'm not run Syria either. And this one they kick out the president of Syria.
Oh, yes, yes.
I hate then they don't want to take off if they never catch him.
We're gonna Russia.
Mm-hmm.
If you see all of the communist country them where people who are fighting against them, you know. And Russia, they run gun, you know.
Travel for a land,
Remember
man. They
time,
can't exile over there.
time they know, I never just Russia was the Soviet
Yugoslavia.
Union.
Yugoslavia.
Was the Soviet
Yugoslavia,
Union.
and a communism country that they too.
Yes, most of them countries
Yugoslavia
are
now exist
communists.
again.
But when I say,
Yugoslavia now exist again.
and in the 80s and before the Reagan time, before the Cold War, the Cold War and whatever, it was Soviet Union, it was the United States and the Soviet Union, two superpower them to talk about.
USSR.
Yeah, USSR. With Ukraine, everybody, that's why I say, Putin that one, like,
That's why they want fight
for
Ukraine
Ukraine,
back to
yeah.
England, innit?
You want to farm back a unite a Soviet Union like that, you want to farm back, you know. You want to claim what them place say, and the Soviet Union.
Then country that mash up J keeper. USSR, Yugoslavia is split in it. Part of it Croatia now. I must say Serbia.
You can Slovakia and Czechoslovakia.
So Yugoslavia?
Yeah.
Now man, part of it Croatia
Yeah.
and part of it Serbia. Serbia and Montenegro. Beautiful country, you know, Croatia, you know.
Beautiful. Very beautiful. I'm not that fast.
Simple there, so. No, so simple there, so I thought them something, yeah. If you just show you all labor intelligent and know things. You know, no PM people can't tell them something, yeah. They don't have them idea and them knowledge about certain even geopolitics, so we are talking right now.
Because they don't learn it, you know.
They for sure how brilliant labor right is. We know how to.
Because they're arrogant and they're arrogant. No arrogant, they're arrogant. Them are not arrogant, are not arrogant, are
Just have to
arrogant.
make a word
Give
for
them
them.
information there we are give out today. The simple information we are run right now, we are talk about and whatever on attack. We just attack like some simple thing, but I see what something. None of them don't know. Them don't know. I don't have a clue what we are say. Talk about. Where them don't. Yeah, man.
The matter is a lot of them don't know nothing because they don't go know one place. They don't go know where them born and grow.
Some of them not even know nowhere outside of their community.
They don't know nowhere outside of the ghetto where they come from, enough of them. And then if they ever do know nowhere, they don't go know America.
They don't go learn one something, you know.
They don't go know New York. They don't even know America. They know New York.
And most of them run and most of them run, as I said before, I repeat it. As I said before, enough of them run away. And a PMP time they run away. See and dirty PMP them, I chat them out. A PMP time they run away, you know. Most of them.
Where capital of Kingston?
Oh, when he asked him, he said no. He said Ati Valley Guard.
No, Ati Valley Guard.
Make it what you achieve, man. Our crossword.
We are next man for the life, man. I say, why, man, they don't listen to when the local government minister talk and say, oh, the capital of Portmore going to be Portmore City, you know. Me man, them over there debate power city, you know.
This morning because of one labor right, you know. Because labor right, I say, you know, make, you know, see the sense. The Portmore become a parish. And I say,
really?
Me say, a customer off and run him, where you see?
What do you mean? Man on labor right.
But
no, man, him a labor right, man.
Yeah.
But in just, you know, some labor right, you want to say, yeah, we don't make no sense to you.
Labor right.
Shut up.
Everything makes sense, man. Nobody say we government and get up and other things don't make no sense.
It's the biggest town, city, one of the biggest city in the Caribbean. Well, the amount of people live at Portmore.
Yeah, man, biggest community.
It is.
What may I say again? Look how much how done to PMP them is. This is what may I say. Look how much how done to PMP them is. In a local government election, you know, the majority of the PMP them come out. Them piece was a general election. The piece Andrew that come out of Jamaica House. To Mark Gold that about Jamaica House.
But you still have people where say Mark Gold in PNP win the local election.
Yeah. And then say my prime minister.
But me attack how fool them can't do a piece of general election.
Say my prime minister be no more prime minister. That they say.
Well,
But
reading his
you
reading
know,
his
see, let me fake self act like I'm a prime minister too. But I have press conference. Get away, go sit down with your drunk kid self.
they should have he should have to do a breathalyzer before going to parliament because 90% of the time that man drunk enough.
You know, I no can tell when he shame like dog. He sit down in a phone the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey kids, you never see him in a parliament with the booklet in her hand, and he come like a earthquake, take him with booklet, just a shake like a earthquake in the place. And he hold on it, He hold on it in the book and can't move, and it's just a shake, so he shame. You know, say my handicap, he say my handicap, you know, disabled, you know, easy.
Mr. G Keeper, me point out if from the first, it's from the man Lisa did that, from the man Lisa go at it. Me say to them, say, listen, this man look like somebody who have Down syndrome. Me say it and them I say, you can't say that people will be offended. Me say, but I true the man look like he have Down syndrome.
He said disabled like me.
That's
what he talking in a parliament. He say yes. There was more
He clear said the on the spectrum. He look like a Down syndrome person.
All right.
Yes, he
More
look like
tell you one video if you go watch. I want to take make a close observation. You see now Central Kingston something? Look on him good. Anybody can go YouTube, just watch that video there and take him in and just look and tell me if somebody that look like him all right.
If you need time, one more hour in my mother womb, me them cut like fully cut. Now the Down syndrome.
Walk and hold on for people.
That step high. Central Kingston. That step high.
Yeah, something wrong with him, man. I tell you.
Piece of cocaine, man. You could have a piece of crack.
But let me say something to you. Uno fi observe Mark Golding. I always tell people him is a lazy person and him is a low energy person.
If you see him walk about out of breath.
If you see him out for one night, then all one whole week you don't see him. You
don't see him. You have to rest up.
He have to go rest. He have to go take a break. Or they have him home practice his speech. Them where they want him to because Mark Golding not have energy. You know, here. You see Andrew run like 24 hours.
Every morning Andrew go running before he
talk about that. Me talk about his daily schedule. We can't track the man's schedule, you know.
He go Craighead go deliver the house, and he left from Craighead and he go Christiana High School, and he left and he go a set up. Me said
the Prime Minister is always on the move somewhere across the country. Mark Golding not have that stamina. And that is what Jamaica demands and need as a developing country. We need somebody with full of energy, very healthy.
We never ever have a prime minister where we fit be around the country like Andrew.
We have never
seen a prime minister like that before.
Accessible, that is this fit, that is really this energetic.
Siaga was the fittest one out of all of them. Siaga there, where you see. He went fit and healthy and man enough for them. All the CPG and weak like a them trill him. Weak. And just
when I talk about the place. He way to die in land.
Jerry always look like somebody with baby germs.
But remember, you know,
when they come to your place, they that they vehicle, they not to come out, come rap with the people and shake two hand and hug two woman and you know what I mean? They not do them
when he did go up Portmore and they on the stage over and just a kite cut like when you're high kite and the kite a cut. He drop down couple times past stage.
You know something because I tell you I come from a while ago. I come from Mobile, I tell you I feel the laugh and I sentence me I go drop her. I feel the laugh why she keep me up, I tell her. She keep me up.
You keep off history, man. That's why good for you have a elder than my mom.
You can't fight against elder, man. You have to keep elder because elder the one where sometimes have to tell you some things to make you stay the road. You understand what I say? That's why I never have. Never like when me hear them say. Never like hear them say get rid of the old people they met. I never like hearing it.
How we have to keep call old?
I know you may talk. G-Keeper, I know say you know all right. May I wait for you? You know if you age paper there. May I wait for you? You know if you age
Let me tell you, a kitty school me in because when me a kitty talk me, I tell you the truth, man, me bigger up every time.
Yeah, man,
Kitty
she know a lot. She know a lot.
Kizzy,
when you see kitty, I take a respect this case. Queen Kitty, respect.
Hey,
Love
me have
how
time, you know.
love how she
Me have time.
serious
Yeah, man.
about her politics stuff.
I sound clear, but I'm
Roses,
serious,
come on, people.
me serious about my politics until sometime I vex it all myself. How me they go along. Because when me look upon it, you know, and me want my party for a win and me know say somebody in my way, me run over them, man. I tell you the truth. Because me know when a party I do good, me know when goodness happen in our country.
What you
know
mean,
that.
man? The real man. And me say, Kitty,
Yeah,
the man going, me a come be begging at the last talk, you know. Because the man going to one church with the yeah. And about 4 women over him. And then did they and him. I pray by him and I speak in a tongue. And all the woman, and them don't know because them don't know the spirit of the
when a woman like him licking her head back.
and when the woman did they touch him and the woman say, you freaking liar, you regular rubber man, shake it. You damn liar, damn thief, look at me. And the woman did that country language, you know.
Me see woman should be head, man.
You know, say, the pastor call him and whisper in ears. You hear what the pastor tell go in say, top tail lion, top thief. Them a go catch up on you. And he say, all right. It's when him a come out one deacon all that time. You say, flash off the deacon and what woman go there and they touch him and he brush him off and come out of the church.
It's already out. When I watch him, man. What you mean when I'm talking at tongues to you know?
You know when they talking at tongues, they never tell him. Top thief and top tail lie. You go lose.
When can't tap tell lie and he can't tap thief. You see, the PMP is dangerous.
The whole like PMP them can't tap that.
They're dangerous because they sit down and plan and infiltrate them one a party to get power. Because what they did, they undermined Peter Phillips right through and separate and then pick out the people them where they could have used and turn them and tell them to rise. Right? And create a big divide and the stab in the back, they miss Judas.
If Paul Burke him take away all of fee party money, then dash him on our bus, right?
Me and them a contact with Lawrence Road, Judas and Traitor. All of them were rise and Judas and Traitor. Every single one of them and Lawrence Road same thing.
Make Lawrence Road turn. Lawrence Road good boy. Breaking turn, that's how he go. I got a day and him figure it up and start chat and turn from them and start tap them up on them back.
Man do a service to in country.
Glad God went took him in the eagle. Yeah. We don't know if they lie them we in contact with them say. They lie them where them in a half and tell we about. And then Paul and then sit them. I'm glad for you and talk them and sit them.
I know you don't see him now. How much week now because me say they write to the leader and tell him say they don't want him to too much trouble. I talk about draw tongue. No can't draw me
this
tongue.
man Mr. Current Spence. This man Mr. Current Spence of Falmouth. This man Mr. Current Spence of Falmouth in our bus. We don't know where them are go. So early.
He's still the board?
Early. Yeah man, with him face save a bush tiger. Face full of
political career.
Hey look. Man, look, mash up, man. They look like they hungry bad, man. Look like they hungry, they want to come.
What do you prefer Kansas Spring to Missy Fenton and Ferguson?
They look hungry bad, man.
You are Steve.
Hold on there, 20 people. We just
you are Steve.
Current Spencer, now they feel hungry, you know. Current Spencer have a media group, you know, named BOJ TV. So no
money for YouTube, man. I make for money for YouTube.
Him not look good.
I feel I am only
man not look good.
In the panel road,
I tell you.
Cause even
look good.
Even Richie Spice show up the last night. Like him have a full media TV like a CBN TV. Him have a full media.
BOJ TV.
BOJ TV, I'm own it. So I make money from two sides, because when JLP are for them sitting there, I am, and when PMP are for them, I am. I make Cliff almost never get no FM license. Now Bruce Golden give Cliff the FM license. PJ did decide to not
Enough
give.
people don't know. Enough people don't know how it go.
Cliff was one of Michael Manley right, and you know. And when Cliff left him off, and left out of party, because this is a bit what this and them and try to hold him down. PJ did hate Cliff. So
That's why
PJ,
so we
all of
This so
PJ.
cliff. PJ this so cliff man and win your court.
No man, that's after. How long after that? Cliff and PJ and the whole of them start fight from the early night.
Monday.
Nationwide start.
Man, at the plane when he come in, man, and he jump go talk about it. Night with the man,
That's a when? That's a 2000.
When the man come in at airport and he no,
yeah, man, that's a just with the I just went there that. I just went there that Cliff Station.
Oh, one security guard, one security guard will give Cliff use the information. Nobody know hear about it.
Nobody know. Good as dead. Good as not dead.
They could have taken me one night, go dash him.
So Cliff in a report funny because him knows say a PJ and him not like PJ and PJ not like him.
Cliff. Look for security, I know you can't find him because security was the only evidence, you know.
could I use it?
And that caused the NI because he don't get to find the security and security, no, they don't give him no information.
Even though Cliff still have PMP tendency them, but Cliff not like them none at all, and they not like up on Cliff. But same like how you see the Labour
Party. Ask the question them what they not like.
The Labour Party still use TVJ and RGR because them have an audience. So when they put it at them on there, there's an audience. Them have an audience. That's why SCJ use them.
Again, man. Only news watch TV, find out.
Have an audience.
Right now watch YouTube for news. When I watch TV. I news
bias.
bias.
TV for.
The whole political
JTV night, I'm gonna subscribe because I get turn spend some my money. My views is worth it. Plus me play YouTube, you know, we play YouTube at one time because I like the ads. So me now watch them. Yes, me pay for my YouTube.
Me have one app on my phone. So I watch YouTube and I don't get ads.
A whole heap of card play right now. Whole heap of card play.
Very careful with me spend my money because me not strengthen PNP if you can't tear down my government.
Same way see kids, yeah, the back 100%.
Gleaner still lose money, you know, because I see them publish it on Twitter this week, they lose 58 million more. They still lose money. Because I did go for one month campaign for them, you know, for people unsubscribe. And whole heap of people message me in the comments, say, I just unsubscribe. I never know say that them are going with. So them lose money. Because you
never pay attention, you know.
Online. Where you pay for the service online. So you have that kind of thing there. So people did subscribe to them. And when me reel certain things out, them go up on a 1 month campaign. The amount of people who say they unsubscribe, you know them all lose money, then soon come after me too.
But if you did hear Salome when in CVM interview about
Selonia Bass. As a madman, Selonia Bass, because Selonia more sense more than the so-called seeing people them.
Your speech, she very intelligent. One enough of them we are called Siloni.
Putting work together and talk about in good government and in good prime minister, we take care of the mad people them in our years.
All right now. He said, we don't want no change. We don't want no change. And if do more, you have more to do. We don't need no change. One and Joe. Come on, silly. Come
I'm
on,
going.
silly.
I'm going
So we
for
not
the
a
third term.
competition. But still only correct because I don't know what them a put up against decent people. What them
But still, only if
Exactly.
I'm the one look better than enough of the covering.
See all face woman we are contract but she tired.
Eh,
She
but
tired.
she
You know,
tired.
you see she tan, you know, see that all I tell them every day, you know. Me tell them, me say young people now flock she tan, you know, see that all because about 5 old woman Mr. Jump up girl up Mark Golding. Yeah,
And he
and
brushed them off and
you have
they
whole
hook
heap,
him up.
you have whole heap of elderly people now we're done with PNP because them a get pension and they never work a day in their life yet. So them big up this government here then call Cliff all the while and thank God and say Andrew give them hope. You hear people say them are 70, them are 80, so they live through a lot.
Oh.
And the best they ever see.
And one man in a year 195 old saying waiting on his daughter, couldn't call his daughter to come down, to come and bring him. He said, Mr. You, I did say I wasn't going, but I have to go and vote. I have to go and vote. And one come, I thank you so much. Then called the girls of 95, 90 and over. And him
Okay,
said,
and the
all
lady
of
when
them.
me remember that one. I think
Yes,
she
man.
did call Cliff, I think.
Her pension raised and now she happy.
And she's every little thing, them people like them one thing, them people listen to news, They see when news no fear, it would drive different kind of thing in them, cause she say she kind of scared because she's some things where she noticed are going and it a remind her back in the 80s when she have left Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
Remember after PNP conference, one man they call Cliff to and say he live out of he live out of East Kingston. And him is a old police, him is a retired police officer. And him say when him see what happened at the conference, he get him really worried. He say him a beg God to take him now, kind of want to see back PNP in a power.
Traumatized people.
Oh my God.
Yeah, man, that old man that they lick me wicked too. Lick me wicked. That old man.
And one then they are Stony Hill to this call and say that say, you may not know any attack saying father when I PMP, but he said, let me tell you, Mr. Hughes, I live in Stony Hill, but I tell you, I wouldn't want to dream about this again. You know, say in the 1980, 1980, we go in a one supermarket and see one little girl. And I can't remember the little picnic tale now. And the picnic say, Mommy, when the election, the little girl say, Mommy, take up everything where you can. You know, put on a bag in the supermarket and you carry your back up to buy coconut oil. And he said, Mommy, take up. He said, PMP going to stay in power. Mommy, we're not going to have change. And the mother start bad in your ball and I jump. I said, Mommy, we're not going to have change. And the mother start change. Take up more. Mommy, we're going to suffer. We're going to die hungry. I can't remember the girl. And I can't remember the people. A big woman no must be married. Long time. And I remember that in my dream.
Just make sure so when you know listen and motivate, you try find 2-3 somebody if you go vote with the election day. And then make sure so them find 2-3 somebody and when you know left on the yard, go by yourself, go vote.
Yeah. You see me, I tell you the truth.
Make sure so them put the X beside the bell.
Because the electoral officer and I said, you know, see me upon him. He said, all right, me go down there. So my daughter said, no, auntie, right? He said, no, auntie, you can't go. So he said, all I have to do take a oath. And me going there. He then give me the bag. He said, God kill me if I know me name, so no make me vote. That's all I say. When they say if you take a oath, me not go take it.
Yeah, man.
God kill me for that something.
Then me not go one time.
No much at all.
One time me go vote when me no remember when before me come and me go down there to go vote. Me go down there to go vote, kids and then PMP them no want me to vote. And they see me come so me just chat them and go. When me say when they be going there, they say I know you and me give them me surname and me no vote. And because them be there, And when they say me say if you take vote, me say God, me say God burn me up if I know my name, so. And then make me vote. Go on, go on.
Right, that's why I make sure to tell people. If you want to check, you can check. Go on the OJ website, you can check if you want to depend on the voters list. And if
Yeah, me
not,
want your data birth, I
and
think
if you
I
don't
always
go,
see.
if you don't reach at the morning when the election, if you don't reach and you have the people, I remember you call them right now, but I want them a search list or so. If you not get your voters guide, you try go in that line same way and make them search your name and make sure say your vote. Once you are enumerated for as long as you're not dead, you're not supposed to come off of the list. You're supposed to depend there. Oh. And if you don't want to make the March list, you need to enumerate now. If you're a young person who has not been enumerated, do it now. So you can make the list by March. I believe that is the list that will be used for the next general election.
Why kissing me not tell like me rate Wami do, you know, me love Wami, you know. Wami, I mean.
Why me a boss? What do you got here at 2 counts meeting, you know? Last week Sunday. And why me talk, pitting them and talk, eating them. And the meeting done, you know. I go and Mr. Warmington. You know, say me have to whisper until you come to the rest of them ear, but you are my favorite. Hey, me I want me bust out a laugh.
Love you mad, me love you bad.
Why me a boss? Why me a boss? I love Wami. Wami a good smaddy. Good man. Good straight shooter. Wami no depend no baka no where must stay it as it is.
Yeah, no friend. No friend, nobody, no boy, no girl. But sometimes I love when the JLP them call we make him talk. Me say I'm an attorney, right, Kizzy?
Kizzy? Why my profession? Me not sure. I've never asked because you know him as in a politics all this so long.
All in life. All in life.
He's not an attorney. He's not.
He is not attorney.
No.
Okay.
He's not an attorney.
But that boy, I tell you, say, I find my young boy in night, you know. I find young boy in night because I'm Jennifer Edwards a cousin, you know. I'm a Portia cousin, you know.
Long time why me a coming up. Remember saying in 1976, you know. Michael Mandy said man to go analyze him and England.
Michael Mandy Fred of him, you know. Protecting. Michael Mandy Fred of Wami, you know.
Michael Mandy Fred of Wami and Pernell Charles, you know.
And Pernell Charles, in You want next one, I'm afraid that you know protecting. You will science me. You're profit.
You're not afraid of me.
You speak the truth, man. You speak the word, man. I tell you. Powerful young man, man. God bless you. The prophet.
Over the years, I may tell you me a blog for Jamaica Labour Party for I5 days. Right? Come right up. I5, MySpace, Facebook. Every social media platform I go on, me bring me politics. And I have been always a proud Labourite. But may I tell you, I meet some real soldiers and some real people over the years where may I tell you, I'm glad. Because growing up in our parish that was mostly PNP and the PNP MP for years. Enough Labourite, Mr. tired. You know, the losing column and switch out the shirt and gone around up and down back at PNP.
And you still did it.
And me never waver. So when we come on social media, G-Keep and meet Foundation Labourite, people we stick to
good fit, man. It's a strength that you know,
man. Me have one different respect to them. Different respect. Me love all Foundation.
Me say, man, you know, no turn over, you know, king teeth, girl. You know, no, king teeth, girl. When you talk, you pull on your foot and you nah shave.
And my family never switch. Never. We never get caught up in a no. We don't. That's why I tell them.
No distraction.
When
Nobody
me look and
can
see no for them a
distract
girl
you.
nowadays, but them can't say my mother never we never know what my name book voucher or government assistance in a no way, shape, nor form. Because we well known as a labor right family, so no matter what we not get it.
You not go get it. Yes, man, that's true.
This is my one.
Hey,
This
Kizzy,
is my one,
Kizzy,
Kizzy. Kizzy, my mother have 12
Kizzy.
of us. 12 of us my mother have. And none of us never get a farm work here. That me alone get one. I me never travel pan it. 9 boy. 9 boy of us.
Watch it.
We go through the wilderness under PNP. Me, if there's a foundation, I mean, me love every labor right. We stand up and proud and fight. But you see, foundation when them we go through PNP victimization, man, and then wall out. Me have a different love for them, man. If me can move
Respect for
every
them a
work for them,
truth,
me do
man.
it because today, dear, me see it pay off, and that's why me say, you see that election, yeah, and the vote, yeah, it's gonna be the most important vote me ever make, and it's gonna be one of the votes me proudest of because me live because see all of me believe in a manifest and realize it
Come
because
to
me never
pass.
doubt
Yes,
the Jamaica Labour Party so they
real.
can be good and run the country the right way. And me live because see it come to pass. Say that when me mark that extra, me sure me I go cry tears when me done.
Hey, Kizzy, you see Anne-Marie Vaz? You know Anne-Marie Fanny go to school, you know.
I might done that. But I'm
Let me
survived
tell
and
you,
me
so
done still.
you see grandmother,
But me love Miss Vaz bad.
you see grandmother, Miss Eva. Me I tell that woman love me like a cook food. She grow Mikey, Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie, mother, I'm my best friend. And she teach me to cauliflower with cheese. And let me tell you, every Tuesday, she go her farm and she direct. I'm my best friend. When Vaz used to come, the field fly helicopter plane whenever I have come down there and land down there. Me I tell them treat me like a wow. Anne-Marie, you know, for you, all of the family me know. Up to when we go to Jamaica last year, July, and when we go there, me tap at the yard, tap at the gate, and me go down there, and I look me say, look there, and look at Anne, me go down in the district, and me I say to the people, and them I call it Vazan, you know, all the PMP them down there, you know, we down there, and me say, no, she's proud of her. And yeah, so she come from and look what she a go on with. And them a talk how they see I know and I go on up there and I work and everything, you know. But she left a good foundation and left good taste in her mouth, you know. But a good girl, you know, mannerly, you know, well going grandmother go him, you know. Oh.
Blessings, labor.
Because much as the mother did live there, so I want a big land, the land they have. But at the grandmother grow she no left the grandmother.
What one, Tina?
I'm there listening. I'm there.
For the live, you know. So wish you a good evening, good night.
Yeah, man.
Yes, bless up yourself, Auntie.
Boy, Tina, a long time with the party.
Always keeper, you know, I respect large.
You know,
And
so
that's
you
not
big
for the
every time.
reason. I don't know who I go keep the fire burning, but you know, keep it burning and spread the
You don't
good
know
news
why
of the
I leave
Jamaica
when me
Labour
out to
Party.
tell you good night.
Pick up
Eh?
yourself
Good night.
and enjoy yourself, man.
You know why you go when time just I go tell you no say I gone, because I work I get busy, you know.
All right,
There you go.
all right, Prophet.
All right,
Later,
All right, look more.
I might
Yeah.
jump on back a little more, but you don't take care of yourself.
Pick up yourself, Papa. All right, Auntie Kitty, go relax now. Because you're there, our farmer.
Right, Ken, thanks for giving me a space for your platform, yeah?
I want liberty to say no kissing, no more.
That is it.
One
I'm
liberty to say
glad to see more and more people in the space and get active.
PMP not cannot come to people not here.
Yeah, man, we have to dominate this space and educate. Our job is to educate, inform, and spread the good news of the Jamaica Labour Party. Encourage others to do the same.
You have to see outside and listen to me in here.
Right.
Of course, I don't want them in here.
We have to organize and prepare to execute. Every day we have to educate and inform and debunk PNP nonsense.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
big up on yourself. Bye.
You know, welcome you on here, Mama.
Bye-bye, kids. Bye.
I pick it up. Somebody pick it up now.
Everything was being said,
But there,
man.
man, we just there run on party, you know, that's why we just
How would that happen, that?
yeah, Chromers.
You know, man.
There, man, there go on listen, man. There, that's not the
Yeah,
curry
Bert,
piece
and
of chicken, you know?
you just come in and say something, man.
Yeah.
Bert, you said something, no, man. And then Tino go on.
Yeah, when even ask them there, start out something, yeah?
No, man, they are listen, man. They are listen. But everything has been said a truth. Enough away, we can remember back when we are people now.
We don't talk about no gossip.
All right, all
Trucks
right.
and run the floor, trucks.
Everything.
Huh?
Okay.
We run the floor.
I make trucks go on top, man.
And Carol up on hill then. Carol up on hill then. Come down, Carol. Come up on the hill,
We
Carol.
run the floor, because I cook some food, yeah, you know?
To me in and out, I travel so sometimes I don't know signal, so I just kind of just listen till me find one spot.
Yeah, man, just show me that easy something, you know? Yeah.
But then you have to you keep your eye on the road. Keep your eye on the road. You don't want nothing to you.
Yeah, man, I'm good, man. I'm solid, you know. I my phone distract me, you know. I'm skill upon them things, bro. I never take out a phone and feel like me lose my way. Me I go the same 100, me I go. Me I overtake 100 all when me dip on the phone.
Do what
You know, when
you 100, Papa. Do. But I know you know. Look, I know you know. And the mad people them on the road, you know.
No. Let me tell you, man.
Tell him again, Chief. Tell him again, Chief. I'm a bus driver. I don't know.
We see them, man.
Professional, but these people on the road.
We see them, man. Bro, we look for them while we look for your road, man. May I tell you? We look for them while we look for your road. Can you see your road? You go there, you know. And the man them. So we look for them. We have see them before they move sometime. Yeah, man. And man, what may I tell you, say, this Labour Party, may I tell you no. I one of the best movements ever make. Here, may I tell you? I may have to be a Labour. May have to be a Labour.
God would have seen me. Let me be a Labour, right? As God knows.
Half a bill, man. Half a bill. But me on that talk about 70s, you know. God, if I even know if the shopkeeper in favor you, you will get sitting down and stay hiding and make nobody see. And no, say, you get no sugar.
Later you couldn't go and shop and you carry one bag in your hand. You can't go to the north without the bag in your hand.
I say, if you get something, then, like, my father went like, the weed man back in the day sell whole per weed. So, you know, whole per friend. So, you know, we used to get little things where they hide up. Yeah, man, we used to get things where they hide up, car. Manly, I want to wickedest thing pass through here, yeah, man. Manly don't look out for nobody, bro. Manly wicked, I'm telling you, they're wicked. So the man drive out and phone go left the man there. They keep in a Migla road. And say we are move fast. Hey, may I tell us a man we're wicked, man. May I tell us a wicked. Bro.
So in job, so anything I need a lot job before he did.
I tell us say my father serious as shit, man. Serious as shit. I'm telling us my father used to support the PMP them. And me and my father said, burn it, Michael Manley. Burn with him. Yo, I never know so a man could have really answer. The man said, man, when PJ come back and say, man, try and hold PJ and lock up PJ there, so. So PJ try and charge and every time from the father answer them and sitting there. When the boy man shall return and come back, and my father said, right away they shine through and cuff on him. Yeah, because the man, God knows, sometimes I know people. People support PMP. People know God, the Bible. I think everybody will support PMP are wicked, man. Wicked. PMP come like some family when they have, man. They just wicked. They do the nastiest of that thing, them, bro. And you know, do them, no. I have one sister, that one. I don't know, G-keeper. Men love my sister, you know. Although they don't really went up vote. But them all that's they keep out of politics. reach me more closer to the PNP than can always tell me say the man Derek, the man family, and we know say we are Derek and they no family. We have family where them and Derek and them are family, but we are the man and Derek and no family. But people them wicked now wear that they don't want to vote against the man, hear them not and then cuss. And them and the man are nothing, you know. And then keep the man there for so much years. Hey, I foolish set that people them never see so. I foolish set that people them. Them and the man are nothing. You know when some people come from the same village, but them are nothing. And people are say them are cussing. Man are nothing, bro. Nothing here in their family.
I buy family.
So they never hear me tell you say one of my sister put my name in a fridge in a butter dish. And I say wicked girl. I'm gonna do them nothing. Every Christmas we buy
you must be a PMP man.
Eat it. Go sit down and eat the girl food, you know. I say, could I kill me because I never know, say, them against me so much. Because I couldn't see our man and tell me, or my daughter, or my son could and tell me, say, Daddy, put your sister name in a butter dish. Wicked people, them, man. Wicked people, them. I'm afraid of them, Jesus Christ.
I mean, what near to him, you know. You go pray for him and live for him. Me?
So let me ask her, she said, nothing I go say no. She said, she call me. So what you call me for?
She do it.
No, she not say she not do it, she do it, man, but she tell me say she do it. Say she and her daughter do it. You understand? I mean, I say, oh, you must see for the brother.
Where she the choke? She confess now.
She confess, man. She confess. Not before my father dead, man. She confess before my father dead.
Man. I know look upon her, you know, brother.
We not look upon her. But the wickedest thing, I tell them I do everything that my part to help them as a family. Me I work and me not do better than them. And me always when me see them our grandkids them or our daughter them, me always have money to give them. If I want $5, me squeeze them on $5 years all the while. So they love me, all of them just uncle. Yo, me say when me hear my sister do it, man, I'm so why you do that? And she said, you know, say, and my daughter Christine tell me to do it. So me ask them when I practice for my family, I don't do nothing. I say, so I guess me not trust people again, man. Nothing food, me no want nobody care for me so easy again. Believe me, GP, nothing food. And then the people that see support PNP, all the while me and my cousin, this cousin, that, and the man are nothing. Because me and the man are nothing, and the man are, because me and our brother and sister. Lie and wicked, me I tell her. I left come and be and come see the whole of them. The whole of them have vote PNP, and they have no water, they have nothing.
Nothing they know better. And you come to hear them have vote for, they know better.
See that the PNP, the man just make them galang away, man. Yesterday, I saw a woman they beg say he want to fry dumpling. And I look at him good and I say, PNP are you labor right? And he say, me a labor right. I say, give her some food then. Yeah. The mother give him 2 dumplings, I tell him to give him a food.
That's right. That's something that we do.
Be careful who me I give me things to, man.
Hey. Chuck, no, easy, Chuck, say, yeah, PNP are labor right.
You have to have that, GK.
I saw me do things right now. I saw me do things right now, man. I don't just take out my things to give PNP so again, you know. Because if you feed them when they're hungry, as soon as you see them get fat, then go back and vote PNP. Me?
No, sir, me not give them now. I tell you, one girl, man, and the girl have been baby. And the girl, and the girl tell me, say, me ask her, she said, I'm a mother, me vote for PNP. Say, well, me, I gonna make you vote for Labour now. And she said, yes, you know. Me say, you hear what me say? And she said, yes. I'm just send one $20,000 go here. When she get here, thanks. Me say, you know what that mean? You go vote. And you go vote. I'll help you when I can't help you.
Yeah. Be careful how I give me things, man. Because I can't see me a fight for something good. I fight for it. Good.
And you're not
and you step on the other side, they fight.
You're not straighten me. You're not straighten me.
So I'm thinking, take your right car, go along where they go. Even drive, make them more time, I see them. I want to two of them close to me like some of my close friends, I know. We might stop and chat to me. I mention them with me big chill pan. And so your name G-Keeper pan
Big
you
chill.
see. Big chill pan. And so
Who's
I
the big
mention them
chill?
out.
Me and them. I have chill. Not even half chill, me not get PMP. My best friend a PMP.
No man,
And
that's
funny, I
real
want
G
you,
they
I
are
want,
PMP them,
I
but me just
want
can't
you,
understand it.
my best friend, you know me, I tell you, my best friend, and me
But
tell you,
G,
I say, a best friend. And the girl for me, the girl call me, you know, he say, Andrew, at 28, bang, but me say, come on for me phone, you war, and I me the first bad word. And she called me, tell me, say, her daughter, when me used to
you know, so not even,
her. And she
chat to
post
one
me,
woman on it.
and she tell me that they me not chat to her.
If me a talk to one woman and tell me say my PMP man, me don't want him again. Me a tell him. Lock off right
Me,
away
every
see you.
woman, I look me. And Fanny say P, and if you say N and P, me don't want him. Cause me
I
don't know
tell some of
nature
my brethren the other night. I tell my brethren the other night and the man I tell me say, boy, we only looking to get PMP woman. Me say, you they look them because me don't want them. I mean, not no PMP woman very nice.
Chucks,
I feel very nice.
yeah, it's a valid reason. It was a rough, me laughing, man.
No, they all that. If me, like my friend, you know, him get up
Don't scream, people. Don't scream.
if him know, I find PMP woman. No more sitting around with him too. Afraid of all him too.
Sure.
I'm not there with none of them. Sure. Afraid of them, bro.
I have PMP, I have proof. Me just see you as a proof.
No, but
So
you can imagine me and you live a house and me they go left and you they go right. You put on your ring shut and me they want to see.
That an uneven yoke, that brother.
Can't go that way.
And the Bible talk about an uneven yoke.
One pitney man me have all the always I say, bruh, I don't like me. And me I say, you see you can't turn with you know. But she not forcing her, but she always a support. Always they support anything in PMP say. I mean, and I couldn't get on for just that alone, but it's going to live for a long time. Me the guy labor I did and you put on orange short man, when you come back your house flat to blood seed. Me not talk in the house, man.
When I'm children father, my children father, I labor right it up, but I don't know when go and mix up with some PMP and I say PMP. That time me and me little board house, you know. This when he go there, when he did that night when PMP with all my all about power. Yes, and I'm not
Oh, fuck him now, this it.
No man, it's when he come back. My brother come fast town and take on when he come back over the place in this part. You know? Me never came like
Yeah, take up your house, G-Keeper.
me go back at my mother yard and the house flat. Brother, you keep down flat.
Non-progressive, John.
Bro, them people that you can't go nowhere with them, bro. You pull so. I go to good and them and say, come back, body and so. Eh? I'm say they lie to you, see, if you see me share one video, you don't lie at all, man, the rest.
I would have Chucks never yo. You want to come from one life, labor right. I must say, you must give that a 1 car or something like so. And Ray. You'll put down a car. I must have a baby father or something like so. Some election, and then take a car, pay. The man has go back for your car too. Yeah, man, come on, live and talk about it, but the man saying go back for your car. What harder, boy? Man, take back that man.
Yes.
Yeah, car PMP. What harder?
Yeah, man. You know, yeah, but that's why people are fight, man.
Kind of low, what's kind of low with that? You say a while ago.
Time, PMP for time, we give his son $15.
Yeah.
Like, boy, man, the man come like a shit house, all him And some confused people, them, you know, man. PMP are some confused people, they don't know right, you know.
You see them?
And
Boss, you see them two people here? You see them two people here, Chucks and Zavani? They might be making laugh out your belly, man. They might be in the round with PMP, man. It's wicked. Like, you know my reason.
I'm not telling us, man, say that's the girl. I'm a church sister, me and she was same church, you know. And boy, when election come, nobody talk to nobody, you know. I mean, didn't know, and them win, you know, I'm see girl come up and push fist and go down the road, you know. I mean, I know I turn on and see me push out the fist, I mean, just hold in hand and bite have the two finger drop here down. And me just put out the blood and gone about my business. The police can't go. You know.
Now some cause I'm a cool spend in a belly take broken, you know, man. So piano broken, you know, man. They take bell knock, you know. Man, it's terrible, bro. I don't cause they have a cool spend, man. Shit, they buy them, bro. If you put up your fist when them a pass, you get the tongue, the belly, the angle everywhere, man. You know.
Hey, Chuck. Yeah, one coach now she did, you know, coach Chuck. And she only that love. That the girl did. Me say, you see her in politics time then? Bad police in there, Huntspear. No, the Huntspear, in there, then I'm
Central.
told,
Oh, then
I'm Indian. Bad police, you know. And me say,
I never a boy from one time there. An Indian boy. I mean, I lock me up, you know.
And he tall.
Tall and good looking, bro. Indian
and good
boy.
looking, yes.
Yeah, man. Indian,
And
yes,
me say,
son madman, you know.
cousin see me now. And when my cousin want broke up the PMP them, you know, man. She just go to him and said, she first start make the word and she start make the words and then say them a go a station. She just come, you know, and take off her panty, you know, and dash away, you know. And go all up a station and then that the girl and she up her front, so you know. You can see her there. And then she started. The police was scared to have back to go buy one beer, give me argument done, case done right there, so. Here, and when the police had gone in that inspector room, he follow them going there. When they say what's follow and gone in the gas down the inspector up, so you know, and start to put some bad word in there. In that respect the police.
Inspector Yana come from another, so you know.
Me say, all the bad word them are cause and the inspector did. You say inspector run now. They love him like a wassy man. So she used to lead the children, brother. And when we are fight PMP, you know, the trio we turn down from PMP and we beat them to swizzle, you know.
She keep her, so that suppose I said Indian boy that no, as a youth, you know, my little boy a wild time, you know. Lick out all my friend teeth out of head, you know.
Lord, he went tall, and he was looking.
I must see him name Indian man, so they call him a wild time the boy when come from too. But the boy got turn police. And they all about there. From Harman Barracks to Denantown. No, he never station at Denantown. But he station at
Huntspear.
Station at Denantown. Huntspear never station.
Denantown is the dead man.
Yeah, he never station at Huntspear. So when the Harman Barracks
Denantown, you say it come from. Can't tell you where Denantown it come from. But you tell everybody the rank, you know.
Boy, they call my brethren teeth, and my brethren know if he swallow your teeth or in shit out here, I don't know. Because the man they look for him gold teeth and can't find it, but I know say man lick him in his face. And the man tell me say he knows when he feels so I swallow your teeth with the gold teeth, bro. Man, all that shit and I search in teeth and can't find it.
Oh, God,
Indian boy. The man want the name Bobby Reds. Bobby Reds.
Bobby Reds.
One of the, yes, them boy, them wicked boy, them, bro.
Bobby Reds
come from and get to them. Yeah, man. Yeah. But you know J keeper, man, you know, man.
You know me,
say you could have known all my mother, you know.
And me
you could have known all my mother, may I tell you.
And me used to cook for them, you know, man, Huntspear police, all Amos, you know. But the big old police, them again. When him again, when you see the only yard, when him again. What?
Oh, big up
when him, Starboy in him, or why name? The big policeman there.
Well, most of them police are PMP.
No man.
Yeah, man.
No man. Them the time.
All the
there.
parliament
Police, they're the first
PMP,
time.
man. All the parliament PMP.
Some of them first time police man in PMP them. For a big UI.
We can afford that PMP, but you know say Trinity when I labor right.
Trinity and he don't labor right now, but he say when him start go around Siaga now, then start brand him. So they say all the fame. Because he say when just one good police and Siaga see him and say man, him for there in foot. So he start bodyguard Siaga and so he get the title. Me hear my talk about him and say
A cowboy me attack you know a cowboy, right?
Big Mo